Good evening, Internet. This is your boy, Bad Drivers of Napa Valley, and this is the first time most of you are hearing my undisguised and natural voice. I'm coming to you live from an office in downtown Napa. I decided not to do this live stream from home. Instead of our apartment, I chose an office location where I can get more of a radio studio type of setup. And it's more comfortable here for this sort of thing. Anyway, I'm really excited about this evening. Thank you all for tuning in. I have some guests lined up who are going to be in my stream in a few minutes. But before I add them into the stream, I have a couple of things I want to do first. I want to talk about my channel here for a minute, and then I will conduct a 10-minute Q&A session one-on-one with me before I add my guests. Once that's done, I will go ahead and add my guest speakers into the stream, and we can continue the Q&A between them, myself, and you guys in the sidebar chat, along with the general conversation between us. Okay, first things first. If you watched our recent announcement video, you would know that there are changes coming to our videos, starting with the next one. This live stream kicks off the official voice reveal. So every video from here on out will be with my unaltered voice, along with one of my other members. The other two less frequent contributors will probably still want their voices disguised. Now, it's better than nothing though, right? The other changes to our videos will be more subtle. They include shorter and less annotated text on screen, and maybe slightly shorter videos, but perhaps somewhat more frequent uploads. You might wonder or have some assumptions about what my role with this Bad Drivers of Napa Valley channel is. First of all, I am the elected manager and spokesperson. I am in charge of managing this channel, public relations, and I am the chief editor for the videos. The other members are sort of silent in the background, although they do drive in many of the video clips. But we all collectively make decisions for this channel. I'm not the sole decision maker for this channel. We are just a small group of friends and family that decided, to start a Bad Drivers channel, and we took a vote for whom would be the manager. And guess what? I was the chosen one. Okay, let's move on to the 10-minute Q&A one-on-one session where you can ask me anything. Well, anything that I'm at liberty to answer. After this 10-minute session, I will go ahead and add today's guests into the stream. So let's begin the Q&A. Give me 1 second here. I have to switch screens. And then I need to see what you guys wrote for questions. So let's see. Okay, I'm just scrolling down, seeing what you guys have for questions for me. Just keep in mind, I believe there's like a 30-second delay between the time that you're typing something and then hearing me. So I still don't see any questions. Hang on, I'm getting there. Oh shit, where did they go? I gotta scroll back up. What are your opinions on political debate yesterday? That says Bad Drivers of Greenville, South Carolina. Well, I have to be honest with you. I don't generally like discussing politics because it tends to start flame wars and all kinds of drama. But I will say that I think with these debates, the candidates are just telling you what they think the public wants to hear. So I don't really put a lot of trust into what they're saying because of that. Like I said, I think they're just, telling us what we want to hear. So let me go to the next question. For some reason, the screen jumps around a lot. Wow. CarCamClips. Do you enjoy driving? Actually, yes, I do enjoy driving. HaloMastermind here posted a little bunny. What do you call those things? Not emoticons. Well, he can explain it to us when I invite him into the stream here. Okay, next question by Trains and Sirens. Do you get mad when a driver honks at you? You know, actually, I don't get mad. Generally speaking, if I get honked at, I deserved it. I did something to get myself honked at, so I'm actually thankful when drivers honk at me, because if I had made a mistake that I wasn't aware of, when they honked at me, they made me aware of it, and then I can make sure to be careful not to make that mistake again. Bad Drivers of Western North Carolina, how many members are there Napa? I'm assuming you're talking about members on our team. There are 5 of us on this team. Did I mention that? I think I might have mentioned that just now anyway. Hi, DCE, says, hey, peeps. Bad Drivers of Greenville, what is your hometown? Ooh, can't really reveal that, unfortunately. Shoot, this chat keeps jumping around. It's not letting me. It's a little tricky. Doing my best here. Hunter Valley Dashcam, why undisguise your voice? Well, it's time to lift the veil. It's time to come out. I'm coming out. No, it's just I got tired of it. I never liked it, but I had to do it, which ties into someone else's question. User PEQ17, why hide the voices? That's because that we had received death threats in the past, and we had to do what we had to do. Small community, people were looking for us. Dustin Hart, what do you think about autonomous cars, self-driving cars? Are you a car enthusiast? I'm not sure how I feel about self-driving cars. I think as much as they claim that self-driving cars are right around the corner, and of course we all know that they've been testing them out, I don't think they're going to become mainstream for a long time. I think there's a lot of bugs and things to work out first. You know, how are these autonomous cars going to interpret other people's facial expressions? Sometimes people's facial expressions give them cues about what the other driver intends to do, whether they're looking or not. That's another thing. A lot of drivers will pull out without looking. Are autonomous cars taking these things into account? They'd have to have facial recognition software to interpret these things. Construction zones. How do you deal with construction zones? There's a lot of different variables, a lot of challenges to that. Since I like driving, I like being in control of the car. So I can't see myself ever having a self-driving car. But in a lot of ways, I think it's a good thing. We'll get a lot of people who really have no driving skills, a safer way for them to go from point A to point B. Now, I need to move on to the next question here because we're quickly approaching that 10-minute, into the 10 minutes. So we got 6 more minutes here. Let me go down before I start adding guests. GA Road Encounters. What do you think changed the most about the channel since you started? Well, I don't think we honk as much. In fact, sometimes I get a little lazy about using the horn. My older videos are actually a little bit cringy for me to watch because I think there was a little excessive on the horn. And I tended to include a lot of really mundane things. Too many people not using turn signals. Now I only include that kind of stuff if it's more blatant. And I try to keep my videos balanced now. Red light runners. People running stop signs. I try not to include more than 1 or 2 in my compilations now at the most. So I'm just trying to make things more interesting and watchable. And I think this undoing the voice disguise is a big thing, a big deal. I think that'll help make the videos a little less annoying. Bad Drivers of NNJ, I'm assuming that's Northern New Jersey. What is your favorite color car? Well, I'll tell you what colors I don't like for cars. I don't really care for red too much or black. I'm pretty open to other colors. Okay, let's see. How long should a video be for someone just starting a channel like yours? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? I think think that's really I don't think there's really a difference. There should be a difference whether you're new or not. I think what's important is, what determines how long would be how many clips do you have and how often do you like to upload. Okay. Any ideas how long you'll be streaming this evening, Napa, writes Bad Drivers of Austin. I don't know. I guess it just depends on how much interest there is and how long everyone wants to hang out in the stream. I would imagine this will go for several hours. At some point, I do have to drive home. I don't want to drive home too tired since I'm not doing the stream from home. So I don't know. We'll see. DCE, what are your thoughts about our community? Our Dashcam community, I think that we are a lot like an extended family. I think that we're really good about looking out for each other, sticking up for each other, and when a troll messes with one of us, they're messing with all of us. And we have a tendency to look out for each other. I like that. I like that we're a cohesive group. I really do. Hunter Valley Dashcam, why did you add that amazing air horn to your car? Well, sometimes people don't hear horns when you honk at them. They might have the radio up too loud. They may have the type of car that cuts out a lot of external sound. And they may have the radio blasting, and you could be right behind them blowing your horn and they won't hear you. But the air horn cuts through all that. A little more guaranteed to get their attention. And if they're doing something really stupid, or you really want to make sure that they know that you're there so they don't sideswipe you or hit you, that's a benefit to having the loud air horn. Okay. It's hard to tell if I'm at the bottom. See, when I scroll up and then I try to scroll back down, it just jumps straight back to the bottom. It's really annoying. I can't really, it's hard to navigate this sidebar chat. Yeah, a lot of people are asking what kind of cars I drive. I'm not going to say it here. Some of you do know, but I'd prefer if, that information doesn't keep getting spread around. So I'm going to, Bad Drivers of Northern LA, who is now in Sacramento. I actually got to meet him. Yeah, he came by and said hi, introduced himself, and we hung out for a while. Anyway, he writes, how often do people recognize your front camera? I don't think anybody, well, the old camera we were using, a few people recognized it because it was very obvious. But the new camera, which is the Rexing V1, is very discreet. In fact, our rear camera is much more obvious than the front one. Okay, Crash It writes, I only have one more minute here before I start adding our guests for this evening. But Crash It writes, what happened to the bottle pop sound in the intro? It was unique for the channel message. Oh, wait a minute. It was unique for the channel message not sent. Not sure I understand that part, but the bottle pop sound. I wanted to streamline my intro. I don't like having too long of an intro, but actually I am going to be redoing the intro. Michael Baldoff, if I'm pronouncing that right, asks, want to meet up sometime? Perhaps. Perhaps we can. Okay, so that wraps it up with this one-on-one Q&A session. I'm going to go ahead and add today's guests, and you're certainly welcome to continue asking me questions. Please understand that I get a lot of requests, or got a lot of requests from you guys to be part of the stream. I can only accommodate a few people in the stream at a time, so please don't take it personally if I can't get to you this time around. And don't worry, I will be doing future live streams. So when the number of users in the stream drops down to just a few, just a small few, I will add another one in. It gets too crowded and difficult to have a meaningful conversation when there's too many of us in the stream. All right, without further ado, let's add our guests. So our first guest tonight that I'm going to add, I'm actually going to add 3 of them in here. I believe they're waiting in the wings now. Yeah, okay, sorry, I was kind of reading something here. I I got Wendy, Bad Drivers of Connecticut. I'm going to go ahead and send the link to you, and then I'm going to send one to Halo and then CarCamClips. So bear with me. I'm going to go silent here while I figure out how to do this. I think I remember. Click invite people. I'm going to send the link to you, Wendy. Give me 1 second, okay? It's a slightly cumbersome process. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to just... Wait a minute here. Let me see if I can just do it this way. Drivers of Connecticut. Okay, she does not pop up, so I'm going to have to send her the link. I'm going to send it to you privately, Wendy. I'm almost there. Bear with me, guys. Hey, Wendy, check your inbox. And if you don't see it there, check your spam filter. All right, Halo, I'm going to go to you next. So I'll tell you, Halo, when to go ahead and check your inbox. It's just going to take me a second. I copied the link, so all I have to do is paste it now. Okay, send message. Oops. Hey, Halo. Check your inbox, Halo.
Am I connected?
You are connected.
Hey.
Yay, we got you. Let's see. Now I've got to go to CarCamClips. I hope you don't mind, CarCamClips, if I give you a call sign. Can I call you something like, I don't know, CCC or Triple C? Might make it a little easier to roll off the tongue.
I called her Cammy in the
chat. Okay. Now, where is she? CarCamClips. How do I sound, by the way?
You sound fine.
Good.
I'm going to be like everybody else and not have my camera on.
Yeah. Okay, CarCamClips.
Hi, Halo. How are you? Are you on too? I see you.
All right, CCC.
I don't hear her talking, though.
Check your inbox, CarCammy. It's not gonna generate a notification, so you got to actually go to your inbox and check your spam filter if you don't see it there. Okay. And then I have a couple other guests who are going to be joining in a little bit. I've got X-Supa, who you might know him. That's Bad Drivers of Vancouver. And then I've got Bad Drivers of Albuquerque. And he should be joining us here, I would think, in the next half hour. So while we're just kind of chatting with each other, I'll send them the invites, but they probably won't pop in for a little bit. Okay, I saw the mute symbol come up for Halo. I think he's figuring out the sound or getting that configured.
You couldn't unmute him and help him out.
Oh, well, he muted and then unmuted, so I think he did. Yeah, it looks fine.
If he's talking, I don't hear him.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Halo. Okay, he dropped out. He's going to try that again. I should probably be reading the sidebar chat. Oh, I need to make you moderator, Wendy.
Okay.
So, guys, there in the sidebar chat, just bear with us. We're just kind of getting ourselves set up. Set user as moderator. Okay, I made you moderator now. So you can kind of keep an eye on that chat if you want to. Oh, he needs another invite. So.
Oh, he just needs to click on the same exact link. That's all he has to do is click on the same link. It'll take him straight to the same place.
Yeah, so Halo, go back to your inbox again and then click that link again. Yeah, no kidding. When Dashcam, it's great when it works. He's saying it doesn't. He's saying it doesn't work.
Give him another link then. Just copy and paste the link again.
Okay, I'll try that.
I could try it too if.
Let me try this. I'm going to try a slightly different. Drivers because there's two ways you can invite somebody. You can type their name in and hope they pop up in the list.
That hasn't worked for me yet. I've always had to just send the link.
Okay, because I see some that pop up in there, but Halo's not one of them. So.
Well, I've found him on the list. I've found like everybody who's been a guest on my streams. I found them on the list, and I'd send the invite, but no one ever gets it. So I just give them the link.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going back to Halo's page here. I'm going to the send message thing. Okay. Copy, paste, send. Okay, Halo, try that again. You were in the chat, but we weren't hearing you. So, okay.
Where's Cammy? She didn't even try.
Oh, I see you, Halo. How come we can't hear Halo?
Do you have him muted? Do you have anybody muted?
I have nobody muted, no. And I see him. I see that he's in there.
I see him too.
And I do not.
Maybe he has his mic turned off or disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. That's really weird. Why is... Very odd.
And then CarCam's not even in here yet.
Thought I saw her. Oh, she said please wait.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for them to pop in, DCE asked me, Napa, what's the worst food you have eaten? Oh, what's the worst food I've eaten? You know what? Give me a minute to ponder that one.
Tomatoes.
Oh, I love tomatoes, though.
Oh. I hate tomatoes.
Tomatoes are awesome.
They're gross.
Yeah, I could eat tomatoes all day. And any luck there, Halo? Yeah, I don't have him muted, so it's got to be his microphone is not communicating with his computer or something. I don't know if he's on a laptop or what his setup is. You might have to go into your control panel on your computer and test it from there, your audio devices, and see. Huh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Crash, it says the absolute thing I probably hate the most is when someone runs a stop sign in a hurry to go slow.
I just messed myself up now.
Oh, what happened to you now? Okay. We lost Wendy there momentarily. But no worries. We'll get her back. And hopefully we'll get Halo back and running. And hopefully we'll get CarCamClips in here. Well, do you guys have any other questions? Oh crap, my entire live stream is not working now. Weird. Okay. Okay, Halo's going to restart his computer. I had to reboot, I I had to refresh this chat screen because the commentary was just stuck. The commentary was stuck in one spot. And I thought, why did everybody stop commenting? Lots of bugs today, looks like. CarCamClips says that I need a... So
I'm back, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Now, we need to help CarCamClips now because she's saying that she's being told by her system that she needs a plugin.
So she probably just needs to download the plugin.
Okay, go ahead and download it then, Cammy. I like Cammy. That's a cute nickname. Let's go with that. I thought Triple C, but you know what's wrong with Triple C is I think that's a bra size, and that might be a little awkward.
It's not really a bra size, actually.
Oh, I thought it was.
The bra sizes start doubling at D.
Oh,
so
I heard somebody.
That's me.
Hey, hi, Halo. How are you today? How are you today?
I'm good.
You good?
I'm well.
Good.
Swell.
And it sounds like your system is well because we can hear you. So,
yeah, I had to restart the computer. It's a built-in microphone, so I don't know what the problem was. But...
yeah, it happens. So we're just
everybody got computer issues.
Yeah. So we're just waiting on CarCamClips. She is installing a plugin, so momentarily you guys will get to meet her. And I'm trying to keep up with the chat. It's just going by so fast.
How do I get back to the chat?
Just
I'm sorry, I got it.
There she is.
Yeah, just open it up.
Here we go. And then just remember to mute the audio on the YouTube side of the chat.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, cool.
Ow!
It works so long as you don't have multiple tabs open.
Hello there, MDC6. He's
I've never done that before.
He says hi, Halo, Napa, and Wendy. Well, hello.
We got to get my Dashcam 6 to 1,000 subs so he can celebrate.
Yeah, I love his videos.
He's almost there. He's almost there.
He is. He is almost there. I'm being told I have a bit of an echo, but that's not coming from me because I've muted the live stream. So it's. I think inherently there is going to be a slight echo to these, and you just can't get rid of it. But whatever, it's part of doing live streams.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is.
20-ish more.
20-ish more. DC has a question for you, Wendy. Do you see that? He's asking you what your worst Uber moment is.
It's the same one I described last time. With the guy in the back seat who like started banging on my door and then started yelling and getting all like scary near me, and I told him to get the F out. So it's that one. So far, that's the only bad one I ever had.
No, sounds.
Wait, is that on camera?
What?
That's on camera?
I had his voice on camera. I haven't gotten a camera to face inside the car yet, so I just had his. I just had the audio of it.
Do you plan to upload that?
No, I think I got rid of it already.
Yeah, it's probably better not to relive.
Well, it was semi-hard to hear because the audio that I had from it was my rear cam, and the audio sucks on that one because the camera itself has sucky audio, but I also had music going, so it kind of messes it up. So.
Oh darn.
Yeah. Next time there's a really bad one, I'll put it up.
Okay.
Hopefully there won't be, but.
So I keep getting this question. I'm just gonna have to keep telling some people. I can't tell you what kind of car I drive. I'm so sorry. I've got to keep that on the down low.
He drives a Ferrari.
There you go.
E83X3 says his subscriber count is horrible. I'll go unsubscribe.
I think I'm subscribed. I should be.
I might be. I don't know. I don't know who I'm subscribed to and not.
Sorry, I hit the back button. I just like killed my
What did you do?
I hit the back button and it backed out of the Google Hangout.
Oh.
But I'm back.
I didn't even hear you leave.
Oh, okay. I didn't leave. What are you talking about?
Nobody noticed.
Nobody noticed.
Sad face.
DCE asks, how long will I continue to dash cam? You know, as long as I have a car and as long as I have a dash cam. I think I'm in this for the long haul. I've been doing this for, what, 6 years now? And I'm loving it. I enjoy this. So I don't think
my dash cam and I, it's till death do us part.
Yeah. That's...
Well, I mean, once you start, it's not something you could just stop. I mean, I'm terrified to drive without it.
Yeah, same here.
Am I here now?
I feel naked
Yes,
when
you
I'm...
are here.
Oh my God.
I figured
Is
it
that...
out.
Hello, triple C. Hello, Cammy.
Hi.
How are ya, darling?
I don't know. I'm about ready to kill this computer.
Why?
It was being such a little bastard. Would not do anything I wanted.
Hello, Cammy.
I'm here. I'm hearing echoes. I'm hearing everything repeat.
Me too.
Whose computer is that? That's
Well,
not mine.
Didn't start till she showed up, so.
Yeah, blame
Oh.
me.
Yeah. So here's what you want to do, Cammy. What you want to do is on the YouTube window with the live stream, you want to mute the audio on that.
Okay.
And then once you do that, the echo should disappear into the
I think it
sunset.
already did because I closed it out anyway.
Okay.
And I'll just go back and then, so I can see the chat and then just mute it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I don't screw something up though.
Okay.
Wendy, shut up. Laughing at me.
I'm just sending the invite to X Supa here.
Oh, he doesn't even be here.
He's what?
I was hoping he would be here.
Yeah. He said that he'll join a little bit later. Oh, and we also might have Bad Drivers of Utah. That remains to be seen. But he said he would try to make it. I know he wanted to be here. I'm just going through my chain of private messages here so I can send
Question.
X Supa.
What dead tubers do you wish would come back to life? Dead-
Dead tubers.
I guess Steve Love, because he's the only one I watch that is dead now.
What? Who?
Are you talking about actual dead people, DC? Or YouTubers that just don't upload anymore?
With him, I don't know. I never know.
I know. That's why I got to ask, is he being morbid or not?
That's too funny. Well, the answer would be for a really dead person, it would be Svengali.
I don't know who that is.
No, he was a moto vlogger. He hung out with other moto vloggers. He did
That's why.
a few hobbies that I like, so I want him to come back, I guess. I don't know. Talk to him.
So
Buy
Cammy.
my Dashcam 6. He's like a drive-by person. He comes in and then out, and that's it.
So Cammy,
Buddy,
how is your sassy self today?
I'm tired. Man, I haven't slept for 3 days.
So that means your sassiness isn't going to come out?
Oh, no, it's probably going to be worse.
Oh.
So I
Good.
need to hold myself back.
Drink a few cups of coffee too.
Oh, shit, just what I need.
Oh.
Off the charts. No thanks.
She needs a cookie.
Yeah, but not
What
those
kind?
candy corn Oreos.
Or the sweetest fish Oreos. You seen those?
Yeah, those look disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, here's a kitty. I have a kitty in here.
A what?
A kitty.
Where?
Oh, well, I locked the door, and I guess he was under the couch or something, because here he comes. Kitty.
Thanks. I like the red lines too.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't you do those yourself?
I did do those myself.
That's so cool. I'm plasti dipping parts of my car.
I love putting decals on. It's relaxing. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
It's very zen.
Yeah. I tinted the windows of my old car, and that's not zen. That is rage-inducing.
I did that to my old RAV. I actually did a fairly decent job and was quite happy with it.
Oh, yeah? My job was okay, too, but it was, like, rage-inducing the whole time.
Really? Oh,
Oh,
God, I had fun with mine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. But see, I'll change my own oil and everything, and I just zone out. I have fun. I love it.
I used to do all that stuff. Now I just don't care.
Oops. Okay, I'm just wrapping up the invitations for the people who said they would be here today. Join whenever you're ready. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can look at the chat, see what all the buzz is about. Well, you feel free, you guys, to ask questions to Halo, Cammy, and Wendy, or me. Orlando Dashcam, hey buddy, how's it going today? Glad you can make it tonight.
East Tennessee called me a granny.
What?
He called me a granny.
Why?
I have no idea.
We're all grannies right now. We're like the old people.
I know. We're the OGs. Or, excuse me, the ODs. Original dash cammers.
Original. Oh, Halo's a little quiet.
Yeah.
What's happening, Halo?
Not much.
Not much. Just chilling with the crew.
Okay.
How's the weather, Halo?
Oh, it's good. It's like only in the 80s.
Well, I'll tell you what it is here. It's only in the hundreds here today, and I'm not exaggerating. The last 3 days has been like 105.
Yeah, that's good. Usually this time of year we taper off.
Yeah, it's dry and hot. And when I mean dry, humidity-wise, there's like no humidity. I get an electrical shock every time I pet my cat. Like seriously, I build up enough of a charge in my skin that I get like this really big zap that happens, and that usually concludes the petting session.
A petting session?
Yeah, you know, when my cat wants to be pet.
Not so official. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear the whole conversation, and I kind of heard petting session. I'm like, what?
It sounds a little funny.
About?
It sounds a little funny, but okay. I have a cat. For everyone, you know, out there that doesn't know, I have a cat, and you know, cats like to be pet. That's their thing. You know, it's kind of a pet owner's way of returning the love to your kitty cat. Well, anyway, you know, it is. It's a petting session. You know, you're sitting there petting
like something somebody would say at the airport, like boarding process. Or like
a TSA.
I don't want to get petted at the airport.
Your petting session at the airport. Yeah.
Petting? Did I hear
put
petting?
your shoes here. Take off your belt.
My mind.
For the petting session.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah.
Wendy and her laugh, man. I love that laugh.
I know. Me too. Me too. It's awesome. I like Halo's laugh too. He's got a very infectious laugh. All right, watch his video.
I guess.
You do. You have a very magnetic kind of personality. That's one of the reasons why I like your videos.
It's that voice. There's something in
the voice. Yes. There's something about his voice.
There's a tone. I don't know what it is, but it's there.
He sounds like Brian Philippi.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
Somebody who sounds like me.
He's an actor. Go ahead and look him up after the stream, and don't tell me that that Halo does not sound like Ryan Philippi.
Ryan who?
Have you guys seen
Okay.
oh shoot, Cruel Intentions?
No.
Oh God, go see Cruel Intentions is a great movie for one thing, but he's in it. He plays Sebastian.
What's
Go
the
ahead
name?
and watch him. Oh, the actor?
Yes.
Ryan Philippi.
You sure that's not Felipe?
Philip. I always pronounced it Felipe, but literally everybody I hear in media says Philippi. So Felipe or Philippi, whatever. Like
That does not sound like me.
I said Felipe for.
You know, Wendy, you told me that a while ago, and I looked, and I'm sorry, you hear something different. I couldn't hear it. Halo's voice to me is extremely distinct.
Oh, it's very distinct, but that's who I think of.
Really?
Yes.
I'll have to look at it more.
I'm gonna say Cruel Intentions the most. Go ahead and watch that movie and
that one specifically?
And come back to me.
Okay, I will. You know what? I will.
I would say that his voice, what's most distinctive about it are his inflections.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's the inflections. He doesn't have any particular accent per se. I mean, really, everybody has an accent compared to somebody else, but just like a general American accent, but with specific inflections.
Why'd you do that? That's when he yelled.
I love that. I love that.
Okay, thank you.
You scared me for a second. Like, who's she yelling at?
Yeah. The people in the sidebar chat, somebody's getting a little annoyed that we aren't answering their questions.
All right.
Oops.
Sorry, we're trying. We're trying. Just bear with us.
This is my first time in one of these, so sorry.
DCE is asking you, Wendy, your thoughts about Bad Drivers Find Me.
The first word that comes to my mind is meme. There's a lot of memes in his video.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Why did somebody's asking, why did California make lane splitting legal?
Ow.
I don't know the history of that law. I don't know if it's always been legal or if they made it legal at some point.
Is it actually legal where it says it's legal, or is it just not specified in the law?
I think it's not specified.
It's not specified.
Yeah, so it's not really legal, but it's not illegal.
Oh, it can't be both. If it's not prohibited, it's legal.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think it's always been that way. You know, why it's legal, I don't know. I don't know. I personally think that lane splitting should be illegal. It's illegal. It's outlawed.
It's dangerous.
Pretty much every other. It is dangerous.
I love it.
Absolutely dangerous.
If they're involved in some kind of incident or crash or whatever, don't they bear most of the brunt of the liability because of?
Well, if they survive, yes. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know about California, but I love it. I think it should be legal everywhere. But
yeah. Okay.
But no, it's like if you do it smart. Like if traffic stopped, then there's no problem with you going to the front of the line because you're going to be faster than anybody anyway.
That's true. He's
unlike bicyclists who do that, and then you got to pass the same stupid bicycle 15 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets to be a bit much.
Yeah. So perhaps an amendment to that should be outlawed in moving traffic.
Of course.
But I understand.
We only have stupid laws here.
How many times
in California
have you seen a video of someone lane splitting and on a highway and someone changes lane right into the motorcycle?
I've seen a lot of videos.
So many times.
But most of the time, if you're going too fast, that's the problem, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes you can't, I mean, I don't look way back there for motorcycles when I change lanes.
Mm-mm.
But then again, I know it's illegal here.
That's unreasonable to ask.
Yeah.
I think. I look anyway, but it's...
No, if somebody comes to do it, I'll move out of their way. I'll move to the right or the left or whatever, and let them go by because I don't really
That's
care.
what I do too. Yeah, I move over as well. I do my best to... If I know they're coming in advance, a lot of times they just seem to kind of pop up out of nowhere. When you're in stop-and-go traffic and you have no intent to change lanes, I do keep an eye on my mirrors at all times, but they're usually going so much faster that I don't see them coming.
Well, most of the bikes around here are too big to lane split anyway. Those big Harleys.
Yeah.
Handlebars above their heads.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It is funny.
It's so ridiculous.
How do you not get sore doing that?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Nick.
What's up?
Somebody in here?
Yeah,
Oh.
he snuck in.
Hey, how are ya?
Good.
Nice to see you.
You
I'm
can see
glad
me.
you can make it. Well, you know what I mean. I can see
Yes.
I can see your avatar.
I don't have a webcam, so yeah.
That's okay.
That's
okay.
okay. You could,
I
you
don't
could
think
be
any of
like
us- I don't think any of us are doing face reveals.
Not on purpose, anyway.
I can't reveal my face. It's just horrible. So.
Oh, come on
Don't
now.
worry, I have seen much
Come
worse.
on.
Wendy is full of the poo-poo.
Ain't nobody seeing my face. What you talking about? Wendy ain't my real name.
So don't worry, guys. We're reading your chat on the sidebar.
I am. It's like flying by though.
Oh, E83, I am subscribed to you. It's just not showing because I keep my subscriptions private.
They finally fixed that. I'm so excited.
Fixed what?
That keeping your subscriptions private. I literally was just talking about that the other day, I think, with Halo. Like, it still showed us who you're subscribed to, and they fixed it.
Well, it didn't today when because I thought about that today and I looked, and I know there's just one singer on YouTube who subscribes to me, and he doesn't pop up there even though he would have had the most subscribers and been at the top.
Yeah, you and CarCam don't show up on my list anymore either. So like, it was fixed. They fixed it recently.
It's funny how they break more
Because
things.
somebody literally sent me a message and said, "Hey, I don't see you in my sub feed anymore."
Yeah.
Ay. Another question. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Wait, I just got to point something that someone wrote. Said, I've been to Walmart at 2 a.m. I sure have seen worse faces. I have too, but
I'm probably subbed to a lot of people. It's just not going to show me. But
somebody.
I can't subscribe to everybody.
Yeah, I know what Kyogre looks like.
Where is his video where he does a face reveal? I never knew he did that, and I'm subscribed.
It was like at the end of a random clip video or something.
No.
yeah, I saw that a long time ago.
Does anybody? Okay, I will give points to anybody who can remember what episode that was or what he.
It's probably
it was.
like, well, no, I don't know.
What do points get us? I'll go search it.
I don't know. I had to come up with some words. Okay, props. How about props? I don't know what I would do with points.
But he's probably
I
like
accept cash.
3 or 4 years older at this point too.
How about debit?
PayPal, yeah, I got PayPal.
No, let's do debit. Debit's better.
Debit.
Actually, I never use my debit card ever.
Oh, that's all I ever use.
I don't.
'cause
You know
the
why?
bank wouldn't even give me a freaking damn credit card. Assholes.
Bad credit?
No credit.
No credit.
Oh yeah.
You're too
That's
young
like-
to have credit.
Do what you want.
Of course, how do you start building credit if you can't get a credit card?
The only loans that I've ever had are from the
student
Bank of
loans.
Dad.
Pay student loans out.
I ain't getting no student loans. I don't want to mess that up that early.
Oh, student loans are like the best things to pay off.
I've saved up for years, so I pay in cash. Well, a considerable amount of everything that pays for my stuff is financial aid. Thank God I'm poor.
I pay everything in cash.
Yeah, I do too.
I
As
have
do I.
$60 worth of coins from the past 2 months.
Wow.
I need to take those to the bank.
Time to cash those in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm saving all my tips from Uber for my move.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting.
Are you doing Uber in Arizona?
Yes.
Wait, what city?
Tucson.
Tucson. Ah, cool.
Yeah, they have Uber there, and I'm told that it's very busy there. So,
So why Tucson and not Phoenix? Just curious.
because my mom's in Tucson.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sure I'll be taking trips to Tucson for Uber and stuff. So, I mean, not
Yeah.
Tucson, Phoenix.
You're confusing me again.
I am.
Like with the home improvement business in the last.
I know, right? I hate Home Improvement. No, I love Home Improvement. Best show ever.
I don't know why I thought you guys were saying
You killed
Full
me.
House. It
You-
like has nothing to do with Home Improvement.
You killed me. You literally had me on the floor. I just about died. I have a question for Cammie.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Prepare
Okay.
for it.
My question is, Cammie, when the hell are you going to come down to California and see me? We got to do this. We got to do this meetup business down here.
I know.
Who trained?
I'm being pulled in so many directions, but I swear I will.
Okay.
Let me seriously, I will look at my schedule and do whatever I have to do.
Hey, Janina.
Is someone currently on a train platform?
No, somebody's honking their train horn.
That's me. There's a train outside my window.
Oh my God, sis. Wow, that's.
It's not
wow.
even right outside my window. Like it's across.
Yes, it's me.
It's across a
Connecticut.
pond. It's across the street. It's across a river. It's just really loud.
That
I
is-
can't believe I can't believe you guys can hear it.
Oh my God, no, that was so loud.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Well, Cammie, I'll save up a nice bottle of wine for when you come down here.
Oh,
You can
excellent.
celebrate. You know, I'll have Steph here.
Very
She'll join
nice.
us. Yeah, we'll try to schedule it for when Steph can be here. And I keep trying to get this new dash cammer in the area. Bad Drivers of the East Bay. Really nice gal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's another chick.
She's over an hour away, and she works a lot, so it's kind of hard to schedule. But she's down for doing a big meetup with us. So we'll have to. She has to have at least a week in advance of notice for me to schedule something for it to work for her. But hopefully we can do a big meetup. Get some people from Sacramento over here, because now we've got. Is anybody subscribed to Bad Drivers of Northern LA?
I might be.
No.
Probably.
His avatar is a gray vehicle.
I don't know.
I already
Okay, that's
forgot
good.
what kind of.
So is everybody else.
Anyway, that narrows it down, doesn't it? Anyway, he just moved.
His avatar's a car.
He just moved up here, actually, to Sacramento, and then we have a couple other dash cameras in Sacramento, so we'll have to get them all over here. Do a big thing.
Oh, I am subbed.
You am?
I am.
Wait. Wait, BD of NLA?
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, you know him. Okay. Yeah. He's a nice guy. I got to meet him. I met him the day after he moved up to Sacramento.
Question. Someone is asking what kind of advice for a new dash camera?
What I have.
Regular uploads. That's my advice.
I got another one. Behave yourself, because you're recording other people driving bad. You damn well better behave yourself, you know, because
Or
it's
just
on
have
record.
a ton of personal mistakes. I mean, that's what I've
Oh, there you go. Then you can just write them off, you know. I do something stupid. Okay, I just write a personal mistake.
No, seriously, that is exactly what goes through my head whenever I make a terrible mistake. I'm like, well, okay, fine, I got a personal mistake, so
Yeah.
at least then the embarrassment, then I can laugh at myself.
all you gotta do is find a tire in a road.
Mhm. That's it.
Only a couple of those are my fault.
Yeah.
What? Well, okay, the one where I changed lanes directly over it. I mean, I swear to God, it's like it looks like I drove over that on purpose. Like I was aiming for it. That was sad. But the other one, like where I was just that when I was in the left lane and there was a semi truck to my right, that I don't take blame for. That was not my fault.
Okay.
The other stuff, like the car is intact, so that's all that matters.
You need an air horn.
I tried. Well, not air horn, but The
You just
old ass F100 that we had, that is completely decommissioned. I took the horn out of that and I was trying to install it, but clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I tried to find a bunch of videos on how to install it, but like it always has like the two, of course, the positive and negative terminals. But this horn only has one terminal, so I have no clue what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So if you have one terminal horn,
Uh-huh.
what you do is you have to take a. How can I explain this? Basically the one terminal is your positive,
Uh-huh.
and the ground actually goes through the back of the horn. You know what I'm saying? Like when you attach it to your vehicle, that's your ground. Because
but they're all painted surfaces.
the frame of your car is grounded.
Uh-huh.
So that's
But that
your
only works.
connection to the negative. Is just you attach it.
Okay, so then I guess I just have to rig it in a way, because in my car, it's all like painted surfaces everywhere, so I have to find a better connection.
Well, if you're worried about that, like where you install the bracket, you can sand the paint off.
Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, you just sand it off. Or you can use if you're using, I'm just trying to think, if you're using your existing setup, I don't know, does your car by default have a one terminal horn?
No, they're both two.
Oh, okay. So then you would have to, you'd have to get the ground. Yeah, you'd have to take the bracket off.
He's playing an instrument.
But I guarantee you, once you have that air horn, the next time you come across a 120-year-old who can't hear your horn, they'll hear that one.
Question for Cammie: what is your worst car accident, if you had any?
Got rear-ended really good in my truck a couple years ago. Pushed my bumper forward and destroyed her Envoy. That's it.
Did you get hurt or anything?
Not at all.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it did throw my food to the floor, but no biggie.
Did you throw it at the other driver?
Nah.
Because I probably would have.
No,
what were you eating?
Out.
Damn, Jeffrey is a bad driver.
There we go.
I still wish that.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. You sound fine.
No, I'm fine. I just.
I know.
That was. Never mind.
You inhaled.
DCS, if I've ever been in Pennsylvania, I've been in it several times.
Pennsylvania's no good.
For various reasons. I didn't like it.
Yeah. Let's make the speed limit 55 all the way down the freeway.
And they got some freeways that are in the middle of nowhere and that are totally straight too.
No, and they go from 65 to 55, and it's called a safety corridor for no apparent reason. And by the way, the fines are doubled too. And then the construction zones are every other mile.
Oh God, that's so bad.
And turn on your doggone headlights too.
I didn't know that till recently. I was talking with a friend in PA, and I'm like, why has everybody got their lights on? And she's like, because it was a construction go a while back, and people just leave their lights on because there's always construction.
What's my favorite Mexican food?
That's like
I like a cheese and beef quesadilla, but
ooh, that sounds yummy.
Wait, wants to hear us all speak Spanish.
¿Quién?
¿Quién
quiere hablar español aquí?
No.
Quiero hablar español.
Yeah. Hello, habla español. Muy bien.
Yo no. Español.
Yo no.
Yo no?
Yo no.
No, you don't need the yo or the Joe. You just no hablo español.
Sí.
I'm trying to sound Spanish, God.
No speaky. No speaky.
No speak English.
No, God. I'm still disappointed in my Spanish education.
I actually just had quesadillas.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Am I the only vegetarian here?
Yes.
I'm vegetarian. I mean, yeah.
I'm a pescatarian, really, though.
Yeah.
At least you're not a vegan.
I had salad once.
No, I'm not a vegan.
Covered in ranch and fried chicken.
Oh, ranch is disgusting. No.
Oh, come on.
No,
How?
my favorite salad is always just what is it? Olive Gardens. They have fantastic vinaigrette, and it's not the most unhealthy thing ever. So at least I can convince myself that I'm being healthy.
I go to Zaxby's and get a salad, but it's still like 1,200 calories. So.
Jesus Christ, what's on it?
I don't know. There's no way this thing has 5 tablespoons of salt in it, too. But
Mystery meat.
It's
no,
the,
Zaxby's is good. You have
You know
to.
who you are.
If you're gonna have a heart attack, you have to do it at Zaxby's, and it's only it's only a southeastern chain too, which is disappointing. But it's delicious.
I've never heard of it, so I'd assume.
Yeah, it's delicious.
I've never heard of it.
Do they have defibrillators there?
No. But it's ridiculous because the new law, you have to have the calories posted on the menu. So, I mean, the thing I would normally get, it says 1,900 to 2,200 calories.
Isn't that like the average person's entire consumption for the entire day?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
to burn that many calories, you have to walk like 27 miles or something.
That's a good one.
No, seriously. I mean,
I know I would never fucking do that. The most I walked in one day was like 10 miles, and I was freaking dead at the end of that. Like, I just came home, just threw myself on the floor, and just went to sleep.
no, you can walk on the treadmill for 30 minutes and it not even be 100 calories. And that's half of a Coke.
Hold on, there's another question. We got to answer questions.
Okay, go ahead.
So I guess it's a general question for everybody. Did you film and post a bad driver who actually knows you? And if so, did he or she see your video?
Yes.
Well, all of my brother's videos, yeah.
Film and
Yes.
post?
Film and post a bad driver who actually knows
Well,
you.
Oh, no.
I don't use
didn't
film,
post it.
but
Okay, take vid. Did you record or take
I love
vid?
your wittiness, Halo. I love it. I love it.
it's a joke.
I
I
caught
don't
my
record.
dad.
But I love it, though. That's what I love about you.
No,
Well,
I have
I got
a
a
lot
friend.
of people. I have a lot
I
of
had
people.
Sorry.
No, carry
Hey,
on, carry on.
Viper. How you doing? Got people saying hi to me over there. Hi, Viper. Glad you
New
could join up.
brand? What's New Braunfels?
That's in Texas.
Braunfels?
I
Yeah,
think so, yeah, I
that's in
reckon so.
Texas somewhere.
But no, I
I
had
think
a friend.
Halo. Did I really cut you off?
Nah,
I doubt it.
worst driver ever encountered. Huh. Well.
Oh, where do I
said
begin?
18. Yeah.
Maybe the person that hit you, Nick? That
Mhm.
lady?
If I knew she was
Gotta
going to
be.
be a total and complete bitch, then I would have been such an asshole at that time. Like she was being so nice, like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll take full blame, and then it was my fault, and but then of course she tried to blame me. If she was being a bitch at that time, I would have cursed her out. And I called the police, get her ass arrested. Well, of course, it's a misdemeanor. Everything is a misdemeanor here, so she would never
That's
get.
the way it is here.
Yeah,
Run from the cops. That's a misdemeanor.
probably.
I'm serious. It's
I mean, you gotta do something really bad to get shot by a cop here.
hit and run here is a misdemeanor.
Here too. Yeah.
And you
Really?
can do a citizen's arrest on somebody who's made a felony. So if somebody hits your car and takes off, you cannot legally stop them. Otherwise, you're guilty of kidnapping.
Mother of
Yeah.
God.
Here it's false
It's
imprisonment.
also illegal to buy a beer on Sunday. So
Yeah, I knew that one.
Y'all need to get your laws fixed.
no, not in
That's
my
coming
county.
from
though.
New
Not in my
Mexico.
county. Well, yeah.
What about us?
We have the old religious laws. I used to have to stand there and wait until 1:30 on Sunday afternoon to get a haircut because it was illegal before 1:30.
Yeah.
What?
Walmart used to
Actually
have.
stood there and waited.
Walmart would rope off the
Oh my
clothes
God.
because you go to jail if you bought a T-shirt,
Why,
even if you're
why
on the way to
heck-
church and you
why
stop
the
for
heck
breakfast.
Was it illegal?
Because you're supposed to be at church.
Oh,
I haven't been to church in I don't know how long. I mean, I've been there recently, but that was so against my will.
It's
so.
illegal to mow your lawn on a Sunday.
Should be
It's
illegal to
actually-
go to church on Sunday.
I have a whole I'm actually going to make a video of this at some point. It's illegal. No, hold on. It's unlawful to send an automated phone call after 7 p.m.
That's actually valid.
Yes.
Well, I made a phone call. Should be illegal.
Here's
anyway.
one. It's illegal to gamble in your home on Sunday. And if convicted, you have to pay all of the earnings to the state plus $50.
Okay, you guys are
Betting on the outcome of election could land you in jail for up to 30 days.
Wow.
Nice.
Tattooing somebody above the head, or no, tattooing somebody on the head or the neck could put you in prison for up to a year.
Someone asks, how many tickets does everybody have?
None.
0. Yeah.
No.
Knocking on wood as we speak.
30.
Zero.
I don't know. No, I don't know. I got a lot. Not just like traffic, like the whole.
I've
You
had-
can't fish here on Sunday. You can get a ticket now.
I've had two.
$232
There
for
are
fishing.
2 parking tickets. That's all I've had. Is 2 parking
Oh,
tickets.
you know what? I haven't had any moving violations. I did have a parking ticket, but I was actually legal to park in a space that said I couldn't. Here's why. I was on jury duty, and the jury summons specifically allows, it actually has a parking voucher that you detach from the summons, and you put it on your dashboard when you park in a spot that you normally wouldn't be allowed to park. It's in one of the limited time spots, and I got a ticket. But all I had to do was show the judge, that was on the case that I was a jury on, and he immediately scratched it off, so I was good there.
We have a similar law, is that you can't be charged with a misdemeanor if you're on the way to vote or on the way to jury.
Yeah, okay.
So
What?
it's legal to drink and drive if you're on the way to vote, and you can't be charged. Right?
What the damn? Okay, what is wrong with South Carolina?
No, it's great.
A
It's
lot,
great.
apparently.
Well, I guess go down the store, get yourself a 12-pack when you get that
Look
summons.
who we voted for.
Yeah. Yeah, you think, our laws need fixing over here. Did you know that it is actually illegal to peel an orange in a bathtub in the state of California? One of those stupid, antiquated laws that who knows
What was-
why ever went on the
I'm
books.
Yeah, what was the purpose for that?
I'm sure every state has weirdo laws.
It's
like
when
that
the state
that no one
was
knows
first.
about.
Yeah, no.
Became
There's a
a
website
state.
dedicated to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's when California first became a state. Just these ridiculous laws that they enacted for whatever reason.
No, did they do it as a joke?
Maybe.
So, somebody got pranked by an orange in a shower.
Somebody got
so now
punked.
they had a
The way government
Yeah.
works, I mean, you could pass any law you want, as long as it doesn't get struck down.
You're right.
It's the law.
That's true. That's true.
But then the
That's-
challenge is,
I mean, you could pass a
Enforcing it.
constitutional amendment
yeah.
that all people with blonde hair have to wear red hats, and there's not a thing anybody could do about it.
Ha. Okay. Someone said where I just saw it. Dare you to do something illegal on the way to voting?
Yeah.
Can you own a lion in Maryland?
I don't know.
What?
I know
Unlawful to ride a giraffe.
I can't own chickens because I live in the town limits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got that here too. I'm sure. I think
Yeah.
almost everyone's got that.
I also can't have any fire unless it's made for food.
Interesting.
Depends on what you're cooking.
I suppose that makes some
Well,
sense.
no, just
but,
if you're gonna build a fire for warmth, just bring a bag of marshmallows.
Yeah.
Nobody
Marshmallows
enforces
are food.
the rules except the alcohol thing, but nobody enforces the rest of them.
Because nobody cares. They're
No.
so stupid.
Well, they
Well-
don't have enough. They don't have enough resources and
Yeah, they
manpower
got
to
someone
possibly.
knock on people's doors every day.
Well, and you'd
I
have to
see
be.
the I see the orange in your shower.
And you'd have to be an attorney.
How would they do
To hell
that?
with you.
Well, you'd have to be an attorney to know all the laws, and cops are not attorneys.
No,
They didn't
no
go to
way
law
you
school.
can-
There's no way. No.
well, some of
Absolutely.
them, but you can't know every.
Right.
I
Every
mean,
law there is.
It's ridiculous. I mean, they just when they write you a ticket, they type in what you did, and then it'll give them the code because there's so many if I were to print every single law in the state of South Carolina, just the state laws,
Ooh,
it would be probably about 17,000 pages long. Then you
Right.
have federal laws, town laws, county laws, city laws, and national laws like Cherokee.
You probably
Indians.
get a big discount, yeah, Kinko's or UPS store. I'll print that for you.
No.
Oh, you only need a case of paper.
Yeah,
Speaking of tickets, I gotta pay this one right here.
Uh-oh.
is that the same one from before?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. I was thinking, like, my God, another one?
Because you go to jail if you don't pay it. Because this is an arrest warrant, technically.
Yeah.
Go pay it so we don't need you
I'll
getting
go pay-
arrested.
I don't want to go though.
We'll bail you out.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Oh,
I'll take out
bail
a
set at $75. Yeah, for a seatbelt violation.
Yeah, I still couldn't afford that.
You poor bitch. All right.
Cammy is quiet over there.
Yeah, she is.
Come on, Sassy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she must have stepped
she still
away or
there?
something.
Ah, she died.
It says she is.
It says she's here.
She's probably just maybe taking a bathroom break. Who knows?
Somebody's watching this
Who
in
knows?
class. I can't listen to my professor speak and listen to the stream.
Let's see. What questions do we have?
Just leave class, guys.
Come on, ask some questions there in the side chat.
I think they are. We're just not looking at
Oh,
them.
we're just not seeing them.
I'm keeping an eye.
I'm trying to see him. I'm trying to interrupt to get the
Me
questions.
too. It's
in.
hard. It's hard. And I know there's a lot of people that want to join, but I think the number we have now on the live stream, if we do any more than that, it just get really hard to keep a conversation. So what I plan to do is when one person leaves for the evening, then I can invite another one in.
How the Rexing V1's holding up? What is that?
Oh, it's a dash cam.
Oh,
The dash cam is holding up good, but I'm having problems with the what do you call that? The power cords, the actual plug part that goes into your cigarette socket. They have a tendency to get loose and hard to. They won't stay seated. I don't know. They must have manufactured them really cheap because I've had to replace one already, and now I've got another one that's beginning to go bad. I don't know.
Next question: favorite city you have visited? Anybody?
No.
Vancouver.
Well, I went to Asheville, but
Asheville?
yeah.
Where?
Yeah. Arrow specifically in the YMCA facility in Blue Ridge Mountains.
In North Carolina.
Yep.
Asheville is great, especially when it snows.
No, I was there during the summer. It was humid. Seriously, I mean, I had never experienced humidity before that because here I think the most humid it ever gets is like 20%, and even then, and it's just muggy. But there, literally, my weather app said it was 99% humidity. I didn't even understand. I had never seen fog before that. So I was just freaking the hell out. Like why can I not see you further than 5 feet in front of me?
This morning I had my windshield wipers on for about 10 minutes and it wasn't raining. It was just, it kept condensating on the outside.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, same here.
I hate that.
I can't relate
It
to
is
that.
so annoying.
all the
It
time.
is so
You
annoying.
live in the
Yeah.
desert.
You have to put your heat vents on to try and dry it up. It's horrible.
Sometimes like you put the heat on and it doesn't work. You put the AC on and then that works. Or sometimes the heat works and the AC. I don't
Yeah.
I've never figured it out.
Yeah.
That's like one of the most annoying things too. Like if you do not have them on constantly, you can't see. Because it's
And
that's
if
how
you-
fast it is.
If you have a wide angle camera lens like mine, you have to keep the whole windshield clean. Like with the
Yeah.
iPhone, it was fine because I could just clean that one little circle in front of it. But so the other night I was trying to wipe the windshield, then I realized it was the actual camera lens that was dirty. But that's the problem with putting it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Fog is sorcery.
And somebody's asking, how often do you guys have run-in with law enforcement? Well, if you don't mind, I'll kick this one off if that's okay.
No.
If I'm not the one calling the police, I've only had, and this relates to my dash cam, actually.
How often do you have to call the police?
Oh, you know, a few times. But the one funny encounter that I had with law enforcement recently wasn't because I was pulled over. It's because somebody saw my dash cam and they called the police. They were
Oh my God.
they were paranoid. So what happened was I was on my way somewhere one morning when school was starting, and I pulled over next to a school to make a phone call, and the parents were dropping off their kids, and apparently one of the parents saw the camera on the dashboard and called the police. And when I was done with my phone call, I was just about ready to leave. A black and white pulled up behind me, and a really young officer came out and said, you know, a parent was paranoid, and I'm just checking to make sure everything's okay, that you're not filming the kids. And I'm like, oh, no, it's just always on when I'm in the car, and I just pulled over to make a phone call. So he ran my information, and of course it came back clean because I don't have, you know, I've got a clean record, of course.
Anybody?
I haven't kidnapped anybody. So that was done, and he's all, oh, so do you do videos like Bad Drivers of Napa Valley? And I said, oh yeah, kinda like that.
Oh my God.
I didn't exactly come out and say, yes, that's me. I just
Kind of like that, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like that guy, yeah. And he laughed and it's like, oh, I love those videos.
Oh, it's fun.
And then he left. Yeah, the only other time I've had law enforcement contact me was I was pulled over the side of the road to take a picture of there was a really interesting sign that I wanted to get a picture of, so I pulled over and took a picture of it. And as I was getting ready to leave, I looked and there was a CHP officer right there, and he saw my horn button. He saw that extra horn button with the air horn, but before I had the air horn installed. He was a really nice guy, and he's all, yeah, I just want to make sure you're not broken down. I said, no, I was just taking a picture of this sign over here. And he's all, oh, what's that button do? And I said, oh, that's just another horn I have installed. And he's all, oh, I want to hear it. He got all excited, so I blew the horn for him, and he's all, oh, is that all it can do?
What do you think? He's probably thinking it was like one of the horns that play like music and stuff.
Maybe that's what he thought.
Like the generally.
I want one of those.
So that is the extent of law enforcement contacting
Yeah.
me. How about you guys?
Well, police have come to my work very often because there's a lot of crazies.
Oh, okay.
But like, what was it? This one time, like, there's this really, really good customer of ours that's a cop, and he was just sending this package.
Yeah.
So so he was out in the parking lot, and then I was waiting on the next lady in line, and she was just, long story short, she was crazy. So we got into this small argument over deciding what box something should go in.
Oh,
And she
man.
started an argument about it. So then it got so heated that I called her a bitch and told her to get out. So she went and got the cop and brought him in. And so we're just having this conversation about, you know, how crazy she was. And then it's like, oh, yeah, no, I deal with that all the time. And then he just left. But then the only other, and that's basically it. I mean, it's basically been the same type of thing where crazy people come in and they just lose their mind so much that they go call the cops. I mean,
Yeah.
I will never understand that. And we wonder why there's a shortage of cops available.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing. They're calling the cops because they're out of chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
People need to learn how to be grown-ups, and that's coming from me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There was
I can't
another.
count how many.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
can't
can't-
count how many police officers I've dealt with, and it's all been for work. So
Oh, okay. Somebody asked, how often have I had to call the cops? You know, various things. I had a run-in with a really mean pit bull, and I had to call the police. There was a pit bull on the loose, and it wasn't too friendly, and I had to deal with that. And I didn't have any weapons on me at the time, so I had no means to defend myself, so I had to call the police.
At first, I thought you meant the singer.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that was gonna be an interesting story.
Yeah.
I called 911 when I was 7 years old.
Oh, I did.
And
too.
I hung up.
God.
And
by,
then-
it.
Was
No,
it by accident or you purposely did it?
Yeah, I did it and I got in trouble.
Yeah, me and my brother, prank called 911. That's very,
Oh,
very
no.
stupid.
Did they come talk to you?
That's a big no.
Not me. No, they just my dad dealt with it, and he just said, "Oh yeah, we just got them a phone. Sorry, they're idiots."
See, they usually come and check anyway.
Because I don't even think we said anything. We just called and they said,
No,
"Oh,
I
911."
called and hung up. What's it? Hanged up? Is it hanged up? It's
Hung up.
Hung
Hung
up.
up. Yeah.
Why did you call? Just to prank hang up?
I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
I was 7. I might
So
not
you just
been
punched
7.
numbers. So I like hear all those.
No, I did it on purpose. I knew what I was doing. I didn't realize they would have my phone number. And they called back, and this was like, I guess we had caller ID. I don't know if it was before that or not.
I've had to call cops on the usual stuff, like loud parties that don't tone down after 4 in the morning. You know, the usual stuff. I've called the cops for car accidents outside of my work.
I don't call for anything.
Really?
I just
I
I don't know.
No, I might. I don't know. I called one time for a DUI.
Oh, and I have called the police on dangerous drivers.
I almost called the cops. There's this strange fight. What the hell?
Somebody's cooking chicken.
Cammy's back.
Hello.
Hey, you disappeared on us for a while.
I did. I got a phone call. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. That's Canadian. That's a Canadian accent. Sorry.
Sorry.
By Robin Sparkles. Oh, please tell me someone else gets that reference right.
Somebody needs to mute their YouTube live chat window. Anybody have their live stream YouTube chat unmuted?
No, just muted. Oh, that's a considerable delay. Wow.
Yeah, it is.
20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's
It's a 20-second delay.
Oh, okay.
It's not me though. It's
She's peeling an
I
orange.
don't think peeling an orange in the
yeah.
here.
That's
Oh,
it.
really?
That's what you were doing.
That sounds like.
Hey, shh.
She was peeling a bath in the bathtub.
Yeah, but she wasn't in California, so I can't call the cops on her.
Nah, you know they call the cops here if there's a cow walking down the street.
Really?
No kidding.
Ah. Well, I
Or
might
little
do.
grandma with nothing else to do.
Right.
What the hell? The cow be walking down the street out in the country. I just don't get it.
They just,
We get alligators sometimes. People call,
yeah.
or there's just huge snakes.
What kind of
yeah.
No, you better call. If you see an alligator, please call somebody.
Do you have alligators that far north, Halo?
Not much farther north than where I am. We have they're rare around here. Right, go down to the coast, you see them a lot, but yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I guess they walk around. I mean, we got swamps. I mean, when it's cold, I think they go away, but
yeah, they go hole up somewhere warm.
Shoot, in the Everglades, you can walk along the trails and they're lying right there. You can almost touch them.
That's what my mom said.
I wouldn't do that. So.
No, they don't do anything. I got within, I don't know, a foot. He opened his eyes, looked at me, and was like, meh, whatever.
My Dashcam 6, yes, this is my first actual live stream, which is why this is such a big deal for me tonight. It's my first, and I came out today, so.
Have we ever
my voice?
Off?
Okay, that confused me because I thought you said you're married to a woman.
That doesn't mean anything in this day and age.
Fair enough.
But hey, my voice being disguised, it's a form of coming out. It really is.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So why did you?
You know, I got tired of the voice disguise. I never liked it. I never liked the way it sounded. It's people were never fond of it.
Creepy.
Your voice is so much
was
nicer
creepy.
in real life.
Well, thank you.
Even when you try to sound creepy, it doesn't sound creepy.
I know.
Oh, I could try.
I think I sound creepy sometimes.
Hello, children. I have some candy in my van. Wanna come have some candy? I'm looking for my lost puppy. How was that?
There you go.
And he
There
knew
you
just
go.
the words to say.
That happened to me once.
Please tell me that was creepy. Please tell me that was creepy.
Yeah, that was
yeah, I
that
gotta
was
say,
verging on really creepy.
Did you
So-
guys hear about the clown hoax we've been having?
No. A clown
We've
hoax?
had,
You mean the woods?
no, we've been having a problem with clowns.
Problem.
I'm not kidding. Look it up on the news.
A clown
There was
invasion?
one clown who was trying to get kids to come into the woods with him, and then suddenly,
I
like
saw that.
dozens of people were like calling in, like false reports of clowns. They started arresting people and everything.
That
Fearless
doesn't sound like something you
Clown,
should joke
South
about,
Carolina.
yeah.
It's
That is funny.
Sounds like my.
I mean,
worst
it's not
nightmare.
funny, but
oh, here's one from yesterday.
Oh.
Scary Kentucky clown arrested and demasked, revealed to be a loser.
what?
Hold
Reveal.
on, that might be the Onion. Hold on. I don't wanna.
Jeffrey.
No, I don't think it's a real news source.
Onion News.
No, there's always. I mean, I don't know. The media just perpetuates stuff nowadays.
Mhm. Jeffrey said, "I'll fall for that." Yeah, I'll help you look for your puppy.
Well, that was my impression anyway.
I keep the clowns down in South Carolina. I do
Yeah.
not. I
Keep
do
them
not
with the
want clowns up
alligators.
there.
Keep them with the alligators.
Yeah, clowns, alligators, and mosquitoes.
And snakes.
The mosquitoes are the worst.
And while you're at it, throw the bad drivers in there too.
Yeah. And the every kind of conceivable weather you can have. It's like we don't have like extreme weather in any direction, but we've got a little bit of everything. So it's great.
A nice little what's the word I'm looking for now? I can't even think of it. Oh, my Dashcam 6. How many are there in your group? 5 of us. But that 5th person
wow.
hardly ever contributes a damn thing to my videos because he thinks he's not coming across any bad drivers, but he's just not that observant. I think if I were to audit his Dashcam clips,
That's
I'd
like
find
my
everything.
dad. So now all of us have.
I think we all become really too observant. I mean, can you do that even?
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
I
Hyper
notice I
observant.
see everything.
I do too.
I see everything.
I see people on the
Including
road.
dead people.
I see everything. I
You
see
see dead
stupid
people?
people.
I see what people are gonna do before they do it.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
sick.
yeah, you
They're
can
really
predict, you can
predictable.
predict it,
I'm like, this
yeah.
guy's gonna go straight.
Well-
He's supposed to go left. He's gonna go straight.
Oh, but around here they're predictably unpredictable. And
Well, sometimes you get the stupid, like you think this woman can't possibly go down the wrong way right now.
No.
Lo and behold,
yeah, there she goes.
oh, there's 15 signs that say no. But she
I
goes anyway.
don't get that at all. Like, how can you be that unaware of your surroundings?
You just like get old.
Well,
Old?
I don't know. I mean, no, some younger people do it too, and it's in some of these videos, like Canada's worst driver or America's worst driver. You
Okay.
think, how in the world did they get their license?
I still gotta believe that those aren't real.
Wait, I
Yeah,
It's
they might not.
scary.
have a question. Somebody called me a racist because I called somebody an old person, and they said that was ageist. They called me an ageist,
Wow.
not
Well,
a
that's
racist.
what
I'm
you
like,
gotta-
Okay, it is ageist to say that somebody's old, therefore they can't drive.
I never said
But
that.
I know, but to say, that person cannot drive because they've lost their motor skills because they're so old is not ageist. It's like saying, I'm sorry, we can't hire you to the job, sir, because you're 104. It's not ageist. It's just, I don't know.
That one got me.
Sorry,
You're
sorry,
not ageist.
sir.
You're not ageist. Is ageist a word?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It
Right.
sounds made up. If ageist is,
that does go.
you're not ageist by calling them an old person because they are old.
That's called a fact.
But if you say
Yes.
well, they're old, therefore they're like incapable of doing something,
Yes,
I
that's-
suppose.
yes.
Right.
But
That
at some point you have to say, like,
But I think what
sorry,
she's
you can't get a job picking tomatoes because you're in a wheelchair. I mean, that shouldn't be discrimination. I don't know.
I think what she
I'm gonna
was
rant.
talking about is the
There's
fact
a lot
that she
of
just
things.
said the word old person.
Yeah, old person is. I mean, if people say young people all the time.
Yeah.
I
Is
know.
millennial is a millennial? They're like, hey, he's a millennial. That's
I think
You know,
that
all
it's
millennials are idiots. Yeah.
the context that I was calling them out on being a crappy driver, I think pissed them off. I'm
I
like,
get
crappy
called.
driver's a crappy driver.
I get called racist all the time. Like
Ugh.
when I call somebody who's not white a name, like idiot, because they walk in front of me
That's
and then ask me to fight them.
My
Just because.
God.
Like last night.
I
Remember
wanted
that
to
video I
hurt that
posted 2
person.
nights ago?
Yeah, the pedestrians.
that person.
Like, of course, people on my video are racist too, and then people calling me racist. I'm like, okay.
I get that as well.
I just go with it. Like, okay, what? No, okay.
No, those are the people you ignore.
Yeah, brush them off. I mean, they're just super thin-skinned people who
But they're just
are
trying to
hung up
start
on
stuff.
PC. That too, but there's a lot of people who are just so hung up on political correctness, and it just kind of invades their everyday
I
living.
think that corrupts their thinking and their perception anyway.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. They can't.
Oh, Utah Driver says a good one. He says, "I'm a racist because I race everywhere." I love that. That's clever. That's clever. I like that.
That's cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody thought I said racist.
I
That sounds religious.
somebody who's flipped somebody off while driving.
What?
Are we all raising our hands right now?
Flip someone off while driving. Oh, I'm shooting the bird.
It takes a lot for me to flip somebody off. Like I almost never ever do. I can maybe count the number of times I flip somebody off, on my 10 fingers over the 20 years of driving. So it takes a lot.
Yeah, I think I've done
You
it.
use a different finger every time. If that's the case, you're not doing it right, and
Right.
they probably think you're crazy. This guy's waving his pinky at me.
I'm gonna have to start using my toes.
I haven't flipped many people off on my own, but I'll certainly give it back to them if they do it to me first.
Yeah,
I usually
Yeah.
give him a peace sign,
there you go.
which in Australia is a middle finger, but not here. No, I'm not doing it maliciously. I just think
Not around here.
no, not in Australia.
Around here, it ain't. Yeah, just give them the peace sign and the roundabout.
Oh my god, that was so
You
good.
just wanted to say roundabout, didn't you?
Roundabout. We've got roundabouts around here.
I think Australia's a nice place to visit.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I wouldn't mind going there for once. I like that place.
Got a lot of wallabies.
Shut up.
A raise.
He's just saying,
Wallabies.
he's saying the buzzwords.
Bobby.
It's like, I got a South Carolina accent.
Since I was a little kid, forever.
We got a lot of guns in the South.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, I love the way they curse too. You
Big Dundee from
cunt.
Australia.
Get
Wanker.
out of my way, you fucking cunt.
You bloody, see, what's the word I'm looking
Bloody
for?
twat.
A bloody twat. That's more British,
They
I
say
think,
it's
maybe.
pronounced twat over there.
Twat.
Twat. I
Well,
was called out on that.
Well, I met a twat in the roundabout when I was heading
Give him a
back to my
kick in the
flat.
bullocks.
The bullocks.
Ow.
No, you do a really good Southern accent, Halo.
I do a really good Southern accent.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes I can do it, and sometimes I can't.
It just depends on what accent you were listening to before.
The key word is using the words they use around here. So I look at, if you seem grumpy to me, I might come up to you and say, "Why are you so ornery?"
Every accent I ever try somehow turns into British or Irish.
Yeah, if I try a British accent, it winds up being Australian. That's how it finishes. I can't do accent. I try to do Russian accents, and it turns into an Australian accent.
Liz, tell me how I get to Castaloga. Oh, you mean Calistoga. Da. Nemnoga. Whoa.
Okay, ow.
Whoa,
What was that?
That.
My bad.
Thanks for
Does
telling
anybody
me.
Facebook
does
That
anybody know any Russian here?
Very little. I know a few words.
No.
I know a few words too, but
Oh,
Russian sounds like an angry language.
hey, we have
I didn't-
Orlando.
I
Are
didn't
you
want to
here?
interrupt. You guys were having a very deep conversation.
Hi, Orlando.
Talking about Russians.
How are you doing today? Show us your papers.
So I don't have any good accents like that.
That's okay. How you doing today, Orlando?
I'm doing well.
Doing good. I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, how's everything going with the car repair?
I get my rental car tomorrow when I drop off my Camry tomorrow.
Ah.
And my,
Make sure they put the headlight in. Are you doing a headlight? Never mind.
no, it's roof damage and then rear quarter panel and trunk damage.
I mean, if they have to realign the headlight, make sure they do it right. That's my advice.
Yeah, no, they might have to do a taillight, but they shouldn't even have to. They put it on there, but none of the taillights are damaged.
Okay, am I the only one that has been seriously screwed over by body shops?
No, I've been screwed.
Like, how
Oh,
much?
my body
much do
shop
they
is
charge
trying
you?
to screw me over.
Ah,
Well, I never been charged anything. But
My
I
body
think
shop
they
doesn't
just-
want to.
like, because they gave me crappy paint, and then they made to put the headlight in there crooked. I still haven't fixed it. And
okay.
yeah.
At least I'm not alone because, well, wait, so how much are they charging you for all that? Orlando.
For
Me?
Orlando, yeah.
Me, I have my deductible. But
But
the
how much
body
was the
shop,
repair cost, yeah?
well, the body shop doesn't want to repaint my whole back bumper. They only want to repaint part of it.
Huh.
So
yeah,
I'm
that's not how it
yeah.
works.
an argument
what's
with
crazy,
them and my
that's
insurance
the part
company.
that costs like 15 cents.
Yeah, that's what's really annoying me is they just don't want to paint the whole thing.
It's
So I've
like
got to
you-
try and
if
convince my
you-
insurance company.
You spend more time arguing about it with me than it would take you to do it.
Yeah. So the estimate came back at 2,200, but she's pretty sure that it's going to go up because she doesn't think they can do paintless night repair on the roof.
Ah, okay. Because yeah, I thought that I saw something else that was way, way too low.
Yeah, we were
Whenever
expecting.
you get into body repair and paint, it's always a couple thousand.
Yeah, well, she said that this is basically their rough estimate right now because they don't actually have the car. So this estimate was just purely based on pictures.
Oh.
So when they actually start working on the car, they'll have a better estimate. And she said she pretty much guarantees it'll go up quite a bit
Yeah.
because I don't think they're going to be able to properly fix the rear quarter panel because it got crushed right on the body line, and that's usually
Yeah,
very
no, they
difficult to
would have-
recreate.
Body filler of some sort.
So I have a feeling what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to cut that part of the quarter panel off and weld a new one in.
Damn, because when they did that for mine, it actually turned out really, really well. But that's gonna be something considerable.
Because I'm not
because-
okay with body filler being used. That's not okay with me.
Okay, yeah, because if they have to, well, in the end, I mean, when they weld the new quarter panel on, they're
Yeah,
gonna
when they
have
weld
to
the new
use
quarter
that
panel, it'll look
filler
perfect.
Oh my
anyway.
God! Look at that! Oh, you're getting creative over there.
Oh my God.
What are those things called?
Emojis.
Emoji. Thank you.
They're not showing up right on my computer, I don't think.
Oh,
That's
what
really
it was.
good.
Oh, that took me a while.
It's an inside joke.
Hi, Hampton Roads area. There was a question a while back, and I guess most of this falls on me and Cammie, but they asked if we had anything sexist that happened, I guess, in our comments or anything like that because we're women.
Sexist. I've been called a bitch
Yes.
so many times, I don't even know.
You
Yes.
get I've gotten those dumbass
I mean, that's not
jokes of
sexist. I've been called that before.
stuff. I've gotten those dumbass comments of I have to shut up and get back to the kitchen and stuff.
Oh my
I've never
God!
gotten that. I've just
The
been told.
dumbass, yeah, those dumbass make me a sandwich ones that the kids think is real cool.
That's so funny.
Oh my God!
So,
That's
But you
It's
just have
just-
to laugh at comments that are that
yeah,
stupid,
Yeah,
right?
that's-
you just roll
I
your
love
Yeah,
eyes.
it.
that's all you can do. That's really
This
all.
is the best
I
one.
mean,
Delete
you
and
can't even
block 'em.
delete those ones because those
No,
ones
I
are
don't
just too
block
funny.
them. Let them show their ass in public. I don't
Well,
care.
when you block them though, the best part is they don't know they're blocked, so
Right.
they can keep commenting on your videos,
Yeah.
and they think that people can see their comments too
Yep.
because they don't know that they're blocked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get people who comment and their stuff goes to spam because it's a stupid comment. Like, if you leave the N word in a comment, it's probably going into spam.
Do you
And then
guys-
people come back and say, "You deleted my comment." No.
Why blacklist certain words
I was
that
just
can't
about to
show up?
ask. I was just about to ask that. I know Napa, you have it, but do any of you, the rest of you guys, have certain words blacklisted so that any
No,
comment
I
that
don't-
had? Do you guys know what that is?
I didn't
I
even
don't-
know you could do that.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
can.
that. I did it like 5 years or 4 years ago, but I don't know what words those are.
Yeah.
I only
so
did it once, and I
I-
had somebody that was consistently commenting, so I just blocked his name out.
You can blacklist any word that you want. I have obviously racist words blocked. I have FAG blocked because people used to constantly,
You know, you could say the word. It's not.
yeah. It's
You
not,
could
I
say
just don't
have
like
this
the word.
line.
I just hate the word with a
Of course, you
passion.
can't say that on TV anymore now.
No.
Really? Jeez, they bleep it out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, I recommend it if you consistently get words that connected with certain trolls, just blacklist them, and then they'll.
Somebody's in my house. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Well,
It's about to
Is
get
there some-
serious.
Better not be a clown
get your gun.
or an alligator.
I hope, like, literally, that's not something bad. Like, someone's in the house. That's
No.
like scary.
So
That's like scary.
Hey, while
Yeah.
he's gone, while he's gone, does anybody remember the purple dancing hippo?
yeah.
Do you really?
No.
What
No.
about the purple dancing hippo? What do you mean?
Purple. He left or something and was signed into YouTube, and somebody in his house uploaded a purple dancing hippo.
What?
It was
I
the
don't know.
funniest thing.
That's
No,
great.
never heard of that. Okay, if we search it in YouTube, can we see? Will it show up?
I never
I
saw
don't know
it.
if he deleted it or not, but I am telling you that it happened. I saw it. I was
That's
like,
funny.
what
I wonder if he did that,
the
like he was drunk and did that. I could see that
Yeah.
happening.
Maybe
A,
a lot
a
of
drunk
people.
upload.
Because he made it a PSA. He said, "Don't ever leave yourself signed into YouTube."
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god.
It was brilliant. It
No,
was-
I see the icon. Oh my god. It is a giant fat hippo and like a sumo wrestle belt. And
Can you post? Do we still have the video? Is it still live?
so funny.
yeah, here, let me see if I can
Post it.
screen
Yeah,
share
you
it.
can post it into the comments, into the YouTube chat.
Oh, I
don't know
bet
if
you
it'll
did
work,
too. I
though.
forgot
Let me
that.
Yeah, we can click the link there. I've done that before.
Okay, here, let me. Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Did I miss this entire thing?
Yes, you've missed this entire thing.
Evidently. 'Cause I have no clue what any of
I don't remember this one.
What are you, a tomato? Ketchup.
Ha!
I love
Har,
your
har,
puns.
I can't even watch it because I won't be able to stand it.
I'm watching it muted.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
No, you have to watch it with the music.
The music is so loud.
It's so funny. Oh my god, listen to Wendy's laugh. It kills me.
The music makes me pissed. Oh my god.
Poor Halo.
I would
Don't
so,
ever leave. Oh my god. I'm crying and I'm not even watching it.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
It's all about you, Halo. That's all I can say.
Oh my god.
It's like that.
You know I can
It's kinda-
rewind the thing, right?
It's kind of like that stupid dancing horse.
We still haven't recovered.
You know what I'm talking about?
no.
That-
Craig Ferguson?
It was
No, no,
Oh, I
it's,
didn't know what you're talking about.
If I was in the right mood, I could totally
I
listen
think
to that
it's a song called, what is it called? El Chavo or something?
Here, let's search that one. What's it called? Dancing Horse?
Yes,
Oh,
look up the
horse.
Oh no, I got one for you guys.
dancing
Oh, I got one.
horse. It's really stupid, but it's got that crazy, that kind of same music or similar music with this drunk kind of lyrics. It's really funny. Well, it's kind of funny, but lame at the same time.
Oh my god.
You'll have to. When I find it, I'll tell you. No, it's not El Chavo. That was the wrong thing.
Now I want to dance to that.
Dancing
I
horse
think somebody
YouTube.
might pay to watch you do that, Wendy. I think I would.
All right. I typed in dancing horse and I got actual real dancing horse competitions. So
Okay. I'm gonna post a link.
Dressage.
I'm gonna post a link here.
Oh my god.
Dressage, you know the word, Nick?
I watched Parks and Rec.
Oh.
There was a whole running gag about that.
Oh, El Macaron, that's what it's called. It's a
Bye,
song,
bye,
El
Dashcam
Macaron.
6.
All right, I got a link for you guys here.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, it says remove web addresses.
No, you
Uh-oh.
can't post links.
Well,
Yeah,
other
you
people
can.
can. You have to be a controller of the chat.
Oh.
Okay, I'll fix it. I got to wait. You guys just have to add www.youtube.com and then just add this to the end of it.
Oh, I seen that horse one.
Yeah, play
Yeah,
it.
I seen that
Add
one.
add www.youtube.com before
I
my
love
link
that
and then
music.
watch it.
That is really inappropriate.
Oh, the Gummy Bear song. God, that
Oh.
was awful. It was actually, it wasn't bad. It was-
Why do
I
have more-
remember that two-legged horse video.
I don't know. It was so stupid that's why it sticks in everybody's memories.
Mhm.
And the music, El Macaron,
Oh,
that was a one-hit wonder. I don't know if it was a wonder, but it was a one-hit something. This Panamanian artist released that one song called El Macaron where he sings these really drunk lyrics. And it went viral. The video went absolutely viral for a while.
shoes. That's
Oh,
a
that
great video.
whale song is actually not bad at all.
Oh, the dancing hippo.
Does anybody report traffic light issues?
Yes,
No,
I have.
I did once, but it was because it was really bad.
maybe.
Whenever I got there, it was always being taken care of.
I would love to report literally every single traffic light in Connecticut and its timing.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you meant like if the power's out.
Any issues.
You're supposed to call because they don't know it's out until you call them. But
I think I would say any traffic light issues.
well, if it's in the town where I live, they actually have a traffic committee, and they'll fix stuff when people send messages. So I do it all the time. No, like I've gotten so many no turn on red signs put up.
Well, I want to share something
I
with
think
you guys.
I got a roundabout coming.
So there's a running joke that has involved every live stream that I've been a part of. In case any of you guys have missed it, you know the running joke. You guys thought I was a meteorologist or a news anchor.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Yep.
And I was telling people, well, I can't be a meteorologist because I don't have an actual meteorologist name. You know, my name isn't cool. It's not Cloudy McMillan, Wendy Morning Dew,
Morning dew.
Jackson Hale, Dewey Doppler, Thomas Windy Pants.
Okay, enough. We get it.
So because of that, since I don't have a real name, there's no way I could be a meteorologist.
Are you asking us to make up a name for you?
Yeah, please do.
Is he running for president?
It's less of a mouthful than Bad Drivers of Napa Valley. I mean, that doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
I have a name.
Yeah, what's your nickname for me?
Gorgeous.
How would you even know?
I don't know.
Foggy Bottom.
Soggy Bottom? Oh, that's
No.
amazing.
Utah Driver says Foggy Bottom.
Oh, Foggy Bottom.
Isn't that a band? Foggy Bottom Boys?
Soggy Bottom sounds
That's
Soggy-
from,
worse.
that's
that's from SpongeBob.
No, that's freak. Oh, brother, we're out there.
Yeah,
We're out
brother, yeah.
Gladys Goo.
We're
I
out
like
there.
that
Oh, that sounds like a porn name. Seriously.
And Gladys Goo moves in for the bunny shot. And
Well,
She goes nice and slow.
See, that name, just
Huh.
Gladys, makes me think of a 100-year-old woman. So.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's an old
I
name.
can't imagine the goo coming out of that one. Oh god.
Spider.
Too far.
I just
that's
lost
the
my
line.
appetite. I just lost my appetite.
Thanks a
Who
lot.
started
And I
this?
ruined it for everybody else. The
I
whole
think- I
weatherman
think-
joke.
I think you found that line and then you fell over it.
Face first.
I think we should move in a whole different direction for the nickname.
What's your
Here-
Christian
here-
name?
Here's a better word from what I said.
Yeah.
Pulchritudinous can be your name,
I've heard that
and
before.
it's not a stripper name.
I've heard
Pulchrit-
Okay, I didn't think of stripper about when I heard that name.
Pulchritudinous.
I just
Okay,
read
well,
that.
maybe.
No, I thought of like a cooking name.
That sounds like a name for a hippopotamus or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a dancing hippo.
Don Gray? Don Gray. The weatherman here is named Don Gray, says West Virginia Dashcam.
Let's use a
Oh, that's
weatherman
me.
name
That word's
generator.
me.
Oh, yeah, there's got to be something like that.
Who, what?
Pulchritudinous.
Pulchritudinous.
That's me.
Just call me Tootie. You know, you pick a couple syllables from that word and just go with that.
Well, I think Tootie is the wrong spot to get a nickname from out of that one.
Okay, here, I found this thing. It says, what's your meteorologist name? So with your actual initials. Wait, should I say that then?
My meteorologist is named Siri.
Ha.
Now we can avoid my initials altogether.
Use my initials.
Okay.
Use my initials for him.
Okay. Oh, W is weather. They're windy. If we go WL. Fantastic. Yeah, this is a great meteorologist name generator.
Oh, I know Dallas Rains. BDoGLA. Bad Drivers of
Nap-
Greater Los
And
Angeles.
then you could be Napa Rains.
Oh, yeah.
That could be Napa Rains.
Napa not Rains.
Yeah, it's been what it's
Fire.
with all these
You gotta have
wildfires.
like fire in your name or something like that.
Fire. Oh, I need a combustible name. Let's see. What would that be?
Combustible.
Well, she said fire in my name, so
Something.
Um,
fire.
I don't know.
The incinerator.
Pyro. I don't know.
Well,
I kinda-
like you can like pick a name that nobody else would ever have, like Pyro Barack.
There you go.
I've never met a kid named Barack. I don't know.
No, I,
It's like those.
Yeah,
ones
I don't picture a baby coming out and the mom saying, "Oh, look, it's Barack."
No.
Somebody says Connor Bustable.
Connor Bustable. Connor Bustable.
Well, if any of you have watched Breaking Bad, I don't think you'd find Wendy very appropriate either.
Oh, just call me Windy Pants. Just call me Windy Pants.
No.
No.
Of course, it kind of depends. It kind of depends on what I had for lunch.
I was about to say something about that.
You
Then you
on
get
that
a whole
Taco Bell
windstorm
special?
going on there. And I'm talking hurricane gusts. There she blows.
Oh my god. Gaseous eliminations. Or what's the word? Oh shit. I just
I think Halo should tell his toilet joke in case any of you missed it.
I did not hear the toilet
It
joke.
was a stupid joke.
No, it was
Neither
funny.
did I.
I liked it.
Do it.
Tell it.
It's a dad joke. Go for it.
Toilet jokes are the best.
What did one toilet say to the other?
Ew.
No. What's the matter? You look flushed.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's so
that's a really
bad.
good dad joke.
That's
That's
so
a good
bad.
I've
It's
got
so
so
bad,
many
it
of those
makes
stored
everybody
out.
laugh.
I gotta find my
Fair
little
enough. Fair enough.
my little storage of those.
Anybody else have some good bathroom humor?
I don't have bathroom humor, but I've got lots of good dad jokes. Those are my favorite.
Oh,
Okay.
I found
Does
one.
anybody know the, God, I'm gonna screw it up. God, Butterface?
Huh?
Yes.
Butterface?
Yes.
Yeah, Wendy. I heard that the other day and I almost peed myself.
Really?
I've never heard that before in my life.
That's been
Everything was
around
great about a
forever.
Butterface.
That's
Okay,
been
I found
around
it.
forever.
Butterface?
Butterface.
Yes, yes.
What?
She's a butterface.
Like she's got acne?
No,
No, everything
No,
about
that's
her is hot
Pizza
butter.
face.
I have never heard
I
that.
found a few of mine.
I got one too.
Does anybody have
I used-
kids? Somebody
used
asked
to-
if anybody has kids.
No.
No!
My
In
cat.
an upcoming video, I will do a video with a baby, not a real baby, because that would be horrifying.
All right, YouTube doesn't let you show that.
Wait. Who has kids here?
Yeah.
Who?
Do you, Cammy?
No.
Nobody. I said
Nobody.
I said
I don't
I
think
had
any of
a
us have
cat.
kids, but some of us have kids in the car.
Wait,
I've never given birth, thank you.
Well, neither have I with it.
Quite interesting.
I was gonna say I've never given birth, but I've had kids in my car before.
Oh well, here's a potty joke to go
I
back
have,
to that.
unfortunately, have kids in my car all the time from Uber, and I have
You
to tell you,
poor-
the high school kids are the worst ones.
Yeah, I bet.
I'd
Guys,
rather have
that's
toddlers.
you should just pull up and tell them I'm sorry. I'm closed now.
That would make you ageist.
I
That
bet
would
they
make you
don't
ageist.
I'm okay with being ageist against high schoolers.
Yeah, if it means not having them burn your car down or tear it up
I
somehow.
love high schoolers. High schoolers are great.
You want drugs?
No.
All right, so I got my jokes
Okay.
pulled up.
Okay. He's got a joke.
Give us
All
a
right,
joke.
so they're all gonna be really bad, but you have to at least laugh to humor me a bit.
Okay.
Yay!
I used to hate facial hair, but it has grown on me.
Ah!
Boo.
Bad.
But wait. Before the next joke, we'll get this question in. Do you guys like the way you sound on camera?
No.
Oh.
No.
No,
No.
Wow,
No.
that was easy. I knew that was easy.
it's a very universal no.
I actually don't care. I don't care.
Are you
Are you
good?
sounding-
Are you reading jokes?
Yeah, I've still got a few more.
I swear to God, you better not do that seafood diet one.
I don't think I know.
Oh,
that
no,
one.
no, no.
I
no,
can't
no.
stand that one. Everybody, ugh. I'm sorry. I just have to say that.
It's worse
Okay.
in person.
Now I want to hear it.
All right.
Oh, you know what it is. You
Oh, if I
heard.
only get one more, I've got to
No.
look
I
hard.
know
Hold
what
on, give me a minute. If I've only got one more.
Keep doing
Oh, okay.
jokes. I'll just
Okay.
interrupt until I get a question. I'll interrupt when you get a question.
What do you call an alligator wearing a vest?
An investor.
investigator.
Oh, investigator. I knew I. I'm sorry.
God, you're like 7 years old?
Wait, what?
What?
So bad. It hurts.
I get angry when my cell phone battery dies. My therapist suggested I find an outlet.
Uh,
Oh, my-
Technically,
and I
alcohol
eat
is a solution.
I like these.
What do you call somebody with no nose or body? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Ha!
What
I hear a
Jeffrey has
seal.
the right idea.
what does a clock do when it's hungry?
It ticks.
It goes back for seconds.
Ah!
So bad.
All right, we interrupt for a
Oh,
question, which is, who do we trust for the news?
I don't trust anybody. for
Nobody.
news.
Nobody.
No.
Especially not Fox.
Buddy.
No.
Especially not Fox.
Fox, CNN, and MSNBC, NBC.
None of them.
I
trust
suppose if I had to
brother.
look at the news, I would do CNN, but I never look at news because it's everywhere.
The Napa Valley Register.
All right, this is the last one I've got for a little while.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Want to hear a construction joke? Sorry, I'm still working on it.
Oh, I just saw this.
No, that was the worst
Facebook.
one.
Okay, I got one. I checked into the Hokey Pokey clinic and I turned myself around.
I actually like that one though.
I do
know.
like. There's a couple of comments in here for their favorite news source, and it says The Onion.
Oh God! Yes.
Oh.
I love
Onion's
that.
probably more accurate.
If I want to laugh, yes. I mean,
You're telling me that's not real?
What? It's not real? Oh my god! All these
Wait, wait.
years? All these years I thought they had silent ninja parades? Oh my god. And I kept looking for the ninjas. Wow. I've been in the dark all these years.
So sometimes they will have a good enough headline that it makes me think before I actually see it's from the Onion.
I know.
Sometimes.
Seriously.
Sometimes they do good headlines.
Well,
Yeah,
half
they
the
do.
time I have to look at the real news and say, maybe this one's from the Onion.
I know. I swear to God.
There's no
There
way
was actually
somebody
today.
said
I was reading an article, and I actually spent quite a lot of time trying to figure out if it was a real news source or not. And I was very disappointed to find out it was a real news source.
Oh. I think I've done that before. This can't be real.
Yeah.
I know.
I did
swear.
find some more jokes if you guys want them or not.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Keep 'em rolling.
Jokes,
wouldn't-
but I'm sorry. Go.
I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total ripoff.
He says that with such a straight voice too.
Has someone ever lost control while driving?
What of our tempers or of our cars?
Yeah, temper. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll say of our cars.
Okay.
No.
No, we should do both.
Well,
on
address both.
purpose.
No
technically,
car, yes to my temper.
technically I have, but technically I haven't because like I
Okay.
did, but no, there was like no incident with it. Like the back end kicked out and I went sideways in the snow, but there was nobody around and I
Yeah,
didn't
that's happened
to
hear
everybody.
anything.
Yeah, I did a 360 in the snow.
I've
but
actually
it
never
didn't
done a
do
full
anything.
360. I've only done, I think the
Yeah.
most I did was like a.
I just did a spin around and then just kept driving.
Whoa, Tokyo Drift Wendy.
Well, this is why I don't do snow tires because I had snow tires on at that time, and I have yet to do anything like that ever again. And I just stick with all seasons.
Well, how good were your snow tires though? Because just having snow tires isn't necessarily a good thing. It's the age and
Oh, I
the,
don't know.
the
This is
actual
like a-
kind
This
is
was like a
important
million
too.
years ago. It was a million years ago. I don't
A
know.
million?
Because I noticed
Yeah,
that
exactly a million.
my Camry with brand new all seasons was fine, but my Subaru with snow tires was beyond like you can't even compare how much better that was to the Camry without snow tires. Like the Camry was fine without them, but it definitely was not as good. I had to drive a lot slower.
I just think that snow tires can make a difference depending on the kind, and then it also depends on your car too. I mean, I have no trouble in the Avenger, but I did in my previous car because it was such a light car. So I mean, the heavier your car helps.
Someone asked what's the fastest we've ever been in our cars, and for me, when I was 17, one time I decided I was going to hit 100 miles an hour in my little 3-cylinder Subaru, and the only way that I was able to hit 100 miles an hour was because I was going downhill. Otherwise, it would have been a real futile effort to hit triple digits. That was the only time I've gone remotely that fast in a car.
And the camera.
I hit 131 and a 35 one time.
Whoa!
Damn.
I think
Mad
128
Max.
is mine.
Clock.
Damn.
I did 105.
What's the story on that one?
What?
What's the story on your 130?
I can't tell you that right now.
Oh, you were in Mexico. You were
No, I
in
wasn't
Mexico.
no Mexico.
No, but everybody says Mexico. When they talk about speeding, they always preface by saying, when I was in Mexico.
Well,
Just
when
about-
I was in New Mexico.
You know what I mean?
I like
115.
American cops a lot more than I like Mexican cops.
In New Florida, 128 was mine,
Wow.
Oh.
You guys all got
but
me.
not recently though.
Well, it's New Florida. Okay, nobody's gonna answer me. Just laugh at me. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Well, I was making like
Is it a
comment
city?
because he had said he was in New Mexico, which obviously it's real, but I was making a joke about New Florida.
Okay, so it just went over my head. Okay.
That went like way over your head.
Okay. Fine.
That like took a
Fine.
plane up over your head.
Oh, shut up. Bragging about making something go over my head.
So I found a couple more good ones.
Hooray!
Dad, can you put the cat out? I didn't know it was on fire.
Ha!
What?
What was that?
This is great. What do you call a sketchy Italian neighborhood? The spaghetto.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, that one doesn't make sense because we have to actually read it. Have you heard of the band 123 Megabytes? They haven't even got a gig yet. Last night I dreamt I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted. What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
Nacho cheese.
Nacho
Everybody knows
cheese.
that one.
You guys have to know that one.
What is one car that has been discontinued that you would want to bring back?
Is that a joke?
No,
Or is that an
it's a
actual
question.
How about
Come on, what's the
Crown Victoria?
punchline?
It's a question.
Subaru Brat.
Well, that would be a good. I could see them bringing back that really
Oh,
good.
God, I want that car.
What about the Buick Rendezvous? Why did they discontinue
No,
that?
that's good to be dead. That should be dead along with a lot of other GM cars.
Well, at least they brought back the Pacifica.
The Pacifica
I really
was
like the
that
Pacifica.
name
Aztec.
just has associated with one of the worst cars ever.
Really?
Those things were piles of garbage.
Seriously? Oh, good. I was looking at getting one because it was really, really low price, but
Yeah,
it
that's
went
why it was
immediately.
low priced.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
The Aztec. You God.
The Aztec, I'd actually rather see the Aztec than the Rendezvous
Aztec
and
is so
the Pacifica.
ugly.
If they brought it back and made it like, quirky but not ugly, then yeah.
If they actually brought back an Aztec, they could make it replace what the Xterra was, because Nissan quit making the Xterra, so that would come back. If they could make
That
it like
explains
that,
why
it would come back very well. Well, Nissan has been making the exact same Nissan Xterra for the last like 8 or 9 years.
Yeah.
They haven't changed the design at all on it.
Oh, the Element. I
The
like
Element would be good.
Yeah, they should.
They could do
Wait,
that
that's,
one.
that got discontinued. I didn't
I
even
Yep,
know.
don't like
yeah,
I
that
didn't
did
even
get
know. I
discontinued.
didn't even know.
Well,
They
there's
only-
like
they only
millions
made it-
all over- They're like all
they-
over.
They had the original version and then they refreshed it and then they just killed it right after the refresh.
Oh, really?
A lot of
Oh,
people must
God.
have bought it around here.
The
Yeah,
HHR.
they were good sellers. I don't understand why that one got
The
taken away. I know it
HHR
wasn't very
deserves to burn
good,
in
but
hell where it is.
the HHR, the PT Cruiser, the Pontiac Aztec, the Rendezvous, the Pacifica, they all they're good to
let's
die
see.
and not come back.
Another
a joke.
question is,
Oh.
We gotta do
Let
the
me
joke
ask-
first.
do the joke and then I'll ask a question.
Okay, this isn't a joke where you have to answer anything. This is just a. So, Chuck Norris threw a hand grenade and killed 50 people. Then the grenade exploded.
Bad. Bad.
I know. Go ahead. Go ahead with the question.
Make and model that you guys encounter the most bad drivers with,
Oh.
besides BMW.
In Michigan, that was
Oh,
Lincoln.
howdy.
I haven't noticed anything specific in Florida though.
You know what? I don't
No,
think
I
there's
think
anyone
it's
who
just
stands
it's
out.
everybody.
My answer is skewed because of the number of people that drive this particular make of car. Like I run into bad Audi drivers the most, but that's just because there are more Audis
Yeah.
than other.
Yeah,
I
in
mean, I would
Michigan,
say
it was by
pickup
far
truck,
Lincoln.
but that's because
Yeah.
everybody here owns a pickup truck. It's like,
Okay.
I don't think there is anything that sticks out, except for maybe old, what the hell is it? Cherokees.
I just found another joke.
I haven't, yeah, definitely down here, I haven't noticed any specific vehicle that stands out. But in Michigan, it was definitely Lincoln.
Interesting.
I
Now
hate
here, there's so
I
many.
hate BMWs and Prius.
Like almost all of my absolutely horrible close calls have been with Lincolns in Michigan.
Interesting. Now here, there's always just horrible, horrible people. Like I don't mean just terrible human beings that drive old, like '90s era Grand Cherokees here.
It's really just old beat up cars that I know. Like if they're missing like
Yeah, that's probably what it is down here
just
too.
look out.
Old beat up cars.
If their bumper's hanging off, they probably.
They've just committed a hit and run.
I have 3.
They're on their third for the day.
Hey guys, I got another joke.
I didn't use that as a line in one of my funny
It's
videos.
okay. Time for the joke now.
Okay, I'm
Go
going to
for
tell 3 of them in a row really fast.
Uh-oh.
So the first one is Chuck Norris tried to lose weight, but Chuck Norris never loses. That's the first one. Okay, the second one. Chuck Norris's cowboy boots are made of real cowboys. And then the last one's my favorite. Chuck Norris is able to slam a revolving door.
The first one is like a paradox because if you can't lose weight,
Right.
They're gonna lose.
And then he never loses.
he failed at losing weight though because
Right.
he can't lose weight,
Right.
but he can't fail.
Right.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
Nice job. I just cracked my screen protector on my iPhone.
Ouch.
I
Napa.
dropped it on my computer.
I heard that too.
Shattered.
Wait.
Napa what?
What's your name, Napa? What's your name now?
I think it's, yeah, somebody.
Windy Pants.
Windy Pants.
Hey.
Yeah.
There's a question for Windy Pants.
What's that?
What worst cutoff have you ever had?
Head.
They typed
Now, girl.
So Wendy needs to tell us what the worst head you ever had.
this is what they typed. What
She went through
worst
4
cutoff
accents right there.
you have ever had?
Head, hat, head.
I was reading it right and then I read it wrong
Okay.
because
worst-
they typed it wrong. But
The
go
worst,
ahead.
the worst cutoff I've ever had kind of ties also into the question, what's the longest honk you ever did? So, I was about 20 years old, so I was fairly young, and I had a green left arrow. I was turning left, and some idiot was turning right. He was facing me. He was turning right onto the same street into the same direction I was going. He saw me coming, waited till I got right up on him, and then decided he was too important to wait, and he cut me off so closely we came within inches. And when I caught up behind him at a red light, I think I laid on the horn for a good solid 2 minutes. I'm not even kidding you.
Damn.
I was 20. I haven't honked like that since that
Oh
time.
God.
That
I
was the
remember-
longest honk I've ever done in my life.
The longest honk I ever did, there was this old couple in front of me in the left lane.
That's ages.
Mm-hmm. Your age is
They were going at least like around 10 under, and everyone was passing us on the right. So I was stuck behind them. So I just laid on the horn for probably a solid, full 60 seconds or longer. And
Yeah.
it freaked them out so much that they thought that we had hit and I was chasing them down or something. So they just pulled over and I was like, screw you, and I just flew past them.
Yeah.
But I never uploaded that because I felt like an asshole after that.
Yeah. The personal mistake. Personal mistake.
No, it's too evil.
Personal mistake. I accidentally deleted the clip.
I purposely deleted that one.
I got another good joke.
Go ahead.
Why can't you have a nose 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not where I thought that one was going.
Where did you think it was
Oh,
going?
yeah, I was gonna say, I want to know where you think that was going.
Yeah. Where did you think?
Oh, here, West Virginia Dashcams asked this a bunch of times. The opinion on the horn remix videos.
I didn't see it.
I like them if they're done right.
That Louis.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Like Louisiana's, I like them.
That was hilarious.
What one did he do?
This whole
he did a
thing. It was hilarious.
I don't think I saw that one.
I shared it on my Facebook. It was really good. It took them a long time to do, and it was really good. It was funny.
Yeah, they're really funny. I like them.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
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 We need an explanation now.
I hit
Yeah,
What?
Oh, no.
I broke a pen.
Oh,
How did you do that?
I think the world...
Oh, never mind that.
You thought you were Chuck Norris. You were trying to slam a revolving door.
I still can't believe I shattered my screen like that. Like I just dropped the phone on the computer.
Breaking
on my
pens,
laptop,
breaking
and
phones.
It's
What's
these,
going on?
shattered
it's
the
these
whole
Chuck
thing.
Norris jokes.
What will get
We're making everybody
Hello?
invincible.
I got one more. I don't know if you guys will like this one or not. I think this one's actually probably one of the best ones I've done though so far.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright.
Why did the can crusher quit his job? Because it was so depressing.
Oh, this one was painful.
What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for college?
Bye, son.
Bye, son.
I missed that.
Bison.
Finally, one that I got before you said it.
Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris.
Solid.
Wait, did you just like buy a whole bag of Laffy Taffy when you're reading the labels?
No, I found a website for all these.
I have a question for you, Cammie.
What?
So,
She's all what?
I don't think she's finding my jokes very amusing, and she's getting very upset now.
how do you feel about everyone quoting all of your insults since someone just put up hashtag Twinkie Humper? How do you
Thank
feel
God that's
about
not my
that?
nickname.
I think it's funny.
I'll stick to Wendy Pants.
Don't you remember when Dallas did that video with the Twinkie humper? The dog humping the Twinkie?
I don't.
No.
Yeah, he put you in that video too for Wendy Rage.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something I thought about doing was making a video with, like, it would be my camera, but I would add in the voices of dash cameras.
Oh my God! Please do.
I
Do
was
what now?
thinking, but I don't, like, I would have a video with my clips in it, but I would add sound over that with the
I
voices of
so
dash
know
cameras.
where you're going with that.
I like that.
Yeah, I would do it, but I don't know who to pick.
Anybody, everybody, all of us.
Everyone.
There's like 7,000 of us.
I'm not funny.
Just
I'm not
pick your
funny
fav-
enough.
Just pick your favorites. Just pick whatever you like.
I'd pick the most well-known ones that
Well,
we
Napa, I
get.
think, would be most well known, to be honest.
I don't know, but I'm not that funny. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you got a
No,
robot voice. Well, it
Wait.
doesn't have to be funny. I just, like, get a quote of you saying, that was stupid. I don't know.
yeah, whatever. I
I
have
don't
no
got time to go through every single video and pick out.
If you use Napas,
You
use
sound
one
like-
of the
I
older
think you
ones.
should do that. That would be funny.
or one
That
of
would be great.
Snowcat's soundbite.
Yo, 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 yo.
You might have an issue using Snowcat. You might have a copyright issue with that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't really like Snowcat. so-
Right. Yeah.
High five.
What?
I'm high-fiving Halo virtually.
Yeah. I like his idea.
That's a good one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Mama
about
Tennessee, yeah.
I thought about doing something like that with my cart cams and putting my own voice over the cart cams, but it's too much work, and I decided no.
Yeah, well, it's. I mean, because most of us, we have distinct voices,
Yeah.
and
That
some
would be
people aren't
cool.
loud enough for that to work. But
Oh,
and some people have mothers who are very loud.
Yes. Yes.
It's the worst. Sorry if you're watching and that's you, but you're the worst.
That's
We have another question that popped up.
oh, good.
What is the one car brand that everyone dislikes or hates?
Like for no
Ford.
reason, or
For whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
found on Road Dead.
I actually like Ford.
Fucking obnoxious road dicks.
What?
No. Okay, in all honesty, they're not that bad, but you know,
So I've had one Ford in my life, and I had to repair it constantly.
yeah, I don't like
Isn't-
Fords.
isn't Ford Mexican now? Aren't they going to
They're
Mexico?
going to be the Focus and the Fiesta, I believe, are going to be Mexican made.
Oh, God.
I used to
Yeah.
drive a Chevy.
I don't remember. I think it's
Possibly.
You said-
Volkswagen and
Everybody's
Ford have their
saying
transmission
Kia.
made in
Russian
Mexico.
dude buggy.
That's actually just one person saying Kia over and over and over
Oh,
again.
Whoa.
Kia is actually very good now. Saying Kia is bad is not the smartest. They've come a long ways.
I used to
That's true. They used to
Nothing
suck.
will replace the Crown Victoria.
Kia Souls are cute.
I used
Crown Victorias do not die.
drive a
That's
Chevy
true.
Lumina.
And they stopped making them though. It's like, okay, you built the greatest.
Wait,
They
the
should have. What they
minivan or
should have done is they should have just redesigned them a little bit and
The
kept them.
minivan or the sedan?
The sedan. Yeah,
Oh, those
I-
minivans were ugly.
I
Oh my
enjoyed
They
gosh.
were.
but it was very unreliable.
My friend's mom had one of those.
Yeah, a neighbor drove one of the minivan versions, and every single time I went out and saw it, it was like, ew.
Yeah,
Every
Yeah.
single day, I was like, that is still the ugliest minivan I've ever seen.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
ew.
My friend's mom's had the
Thank you.
two,
That's
That's
had
what
the
I
two
was going
ugliest
for.
minivans
That's
they
what I was
had.
going for.
I bought it from a really shady car dealer when I was in New Mexico.
Yeah, I had a
Seriously.
friend's mom had the original
yeah.
Ford Windstar, and then
Yeah.
the other one had that Lumina minivan.
Yeah,
Two of the ugliest minivans ever.
and it's
Yep.
my car actually broke down the day that I bought it when I was after I drove it off
Oh
the
my
lot. It actually
God.
yeah, so I had to bring it back, and they fixed the neutral safety switch was the problem because I stalled on a freeway with cars zooming around me
Oh
at
shit.
60, and I couldn't get out of the way. There was nothing I could do.
That's scary.
It was
I
pretty-
think I think Chevy is probably the only brand that I actually genuinely dislike.
Yeah,
Or not Chevy,
I-
GM in general. I think
yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many Jeeps I see
because
alongside the road with their hoods up.
Chrysler's are the worst, but I don't
yeah.
hate them because I think they look good.
They look good.
GM, like I've driven a lot of GM cars, and they are the most pieces of garbage you've ever driven in your life. We
I
had
agree.
my grandmother had a 2008 or 2009 Chevy Traverse, and within the first 60,000 miles, she had almost $5,000 worth of labor work with a warranty work done to it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And then their Impala had less than 15,000 miles on it. Bought it brand new, and that had $3,000 or $4,000 worth of warranty work done on it in the first 15,000 miles.
What?
That's my alarm too.
Oh,
It's not mine. It's not mine. That's just what my alarm sounds like too.
It's Apple.
Yep.
ew.
What else we got here in the
Oh
sidebar?
my god. Oh my god,
Clicking
ew.
stuff. Click, 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 click.
Might be me. Sorry, I'm typing.
Oh, stop it.
I still hear that. Like it sounds like dial-up printing.
Yeah, I hear that. That's not me. If that's what you guys are referring to.
Click, click.
Dial-up printing?
What?
What is that?
No, don't you remember the day when you would click print and the computer would go?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
dot
hear that. I
matrix.
hear
Dot
that.
matrix.
Dot matrix,
I
yeah.
think that's
I remember
think that's
those.
Napa because I heard that when we were testing it out too. I think it's his whole setup.
It's usually
Uh-oh.
some sort of interference.
It
Hey,
might be the
I
air
have a
conditioner in the background.
Hey!
Okay.
I
We're
thought,
listening.
how
Hey, it's for horses.
long have we been on here? I thought other people wanted to get in. We're just like hogging the internet.
What?
Other people wanted to get in.
I haven't seen anybody else in here that's
I don't
trying to
either.
get in.
No. Napa was going to invite other people, and we haven't shut up.
Well,
I think
the ones that wanted to come in a little later, I'm still waiting on X Supa. I promised him, and Bad Drivers of Utah said he might join, but
Oh, okay. I
if
thought there was like a whole line of people like screaming to get in.
oh, there are, but the problem is if I keep inviting more people in, it gets too hard to really have a good conversation. You know what I mean?
I didn't want to step on anybody's toes.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I want to
Don't
answer
worry, guys.
this question real quick.
And if you did, we'd put it in the personal mistakes, so you're good.
Alrighty then.
Orlando's got a question.
Yeah. So the most I like about the Blackview is going to be how much footage you can keep on one SD card. I believe it's something like almost 24 hours on one 64 gigabyte card because it records in such a low bit rate. Now that is a plus and a minus because your footage quality is not going to be as good.
Yeah.
But the amount of footage you can get, and then I also love that it's a front and rear camera, so I don't have to get in my back seat to pull out the SD card and the camera. But the thing I like the least about it is the audio is absolutely horrible. That's why there is no audio from the Blackview ever in my videos, unless it's really quiet in my car.
I love my camera.
Yeah, I
Wait,
switched. I
which
did.
model do you
Nobody has seen a video yet since I switched, but I do use a different dash cam than I was using for a while.
Wait, which model?
The G1W
Oh no, I mean the Blackview.
Oh, the Blackview. I have the DR650 GW2CH.
Oh, okay.
Too many
'Cause,
letters.
Yeah, the
And the
550. Yeah.
The 650 actually has audio you can use. The 550 has
Yeah.
no audio to use.
Exactly, the 550 that I got in my rear camera. I always have to overlay the front
Yeah, the
camera's audio to
650
the
you
rear.
can actually get some audio in.
Yeah, no, because my
That's what I
God,
do.
that audio sounds terrible. If I ever play any music, of course, the rear speakers are closest to it.
Yeah, that's actually Utah
It's
Drivers here has a
so
good
garbled.
comment. The
It's
earlier Blackviews
terrible.
actually did have good audio. For some reason, they don't now though.
Yeah.
But if you get, I think it's the Blackview DR3500 is the one that has excellent audio, and then it's something like the 4100 or the 4150, which is some of their early models. Street Guardians, I can't talk about that yet.
How many cameras do you have, Orlando? Because you like talk about
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of cameras.
In the last 3 months, I think I've returned 5 or 6 cameras. Currently, right now, in my car, my house, and the other car, I have 3 installed in my car. One of them is 2 of them are a 2-channel setup, though, so they work together. And then I have, I think I have 4 or 5 other cameras besides ones in my car. So total, I have like 7 or 8 cameras.
Has anybody heard of the 360 fly camera?
The what?
360 fly or something? It's got a 360 view.
Never
No,
heard
I
of
don't think I've
that.
heard of that one.
Put on the hood of your car and get everything from every angle. It's insane.
That's some pretty impressive technology.
It is. I've seen it, and I think it's called the 360 Fly, and it's like $400 or something, but I still want it.
Some
Wow.
pretty
Impressive technology.
Have you guys seen Scott's CarCam clips?
And
Scott's
I don't think I've seen him.
he's in Australia, and he has like I don't think he has the 360 camera, but he has a camera that gets all sides of the car, like front, back, sides.
yeah,
There
It's
are
like-
some people
And
that
he gets
have
like all
crazy
these
amounts
like
of
views.
cameras.
Is that the guy with the truck?
No, that's Chuck. That's a different person. The
Oh,
person
never
you're
mind.
referring to is Chuck, I think, and he's in Edmonton,
Who
Canada.
are you talking about?
You said that there.
Scott's camera.
I don't know any dash cameras that use the 360 camera though.
No,
He's
I
in a
haven't
car.
seen it.
He's in a car.
Hey.
He's not in a truck.
and then
Waters do.
Connecticut Dashcam made a comment that I want to emphasize real quick. The A119, don't buy it.
Oh, okay.
I bought one of those. That was actually was going to replace my Street Guardian. The audio on that is absolutely horrific because the A118, which is its predecessor, was probably one of the best dash cams that has ever come out. And the A119 has terrible footage and audio.
Hey,
It's a huge disappointment.
do you guys remember there was a dash camera in Vancouver? He would drive trucks, and he was Scottish. You remember
Yeah.
him?
Oh,
Do you know where
I
he went? Do you know where he went?
No, I was
No,
wondering the
haven't
same
seen
thing.
it.
I really miss. There was a guy that did videos in Toronto. It wasn't like in Toronto, but like just outside. He had a Hyundai SUV, but he quit uploading probably like almost 2 years ago now.
Oh, wow.
I don't
He
remember. that one.
uploaded like his 50th or 60th video, and then the next day the video was down and his channel was gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
There used to be a guy in Montreal.
Yeah, I remember him.
And I don't know what happened to him.
His videos started getting a lot of hate though, because he was a bit of a jerk if I remember correctly. If we're talking about the same person.
Yeah. I really like this guy, the Scotsman. I don't know. I don't
Name Halo. I can't find him now.
remember.
I wonder if he took his channel down.
Was it
A
angry?
lot of
Was it
people
angry?
about almost 2 years ago.
No, it was
I want to say it's
Brandon.
crazy.
Ass
Scotsman.
Scotsman, all run
Oh, that's
together.
Yes, I remember him.
Scotsman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all run together.
Yeah.
I think he took his channel down.
I haven't-
Actually, no. His videos are still here.
he was
Really?
They're
They're
what?
still
He
there?
hasn't uploaded in 9 months.
Oh,
oh,
Maybe
boo.
he's having a baby.
Maybe. Giving birth to a baby crazy ass Scotsman.
there he is.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah.
He had good commentary.
Yeah, he sure did.
Maybe he just doesn't do the job anymore. I don't know.
There's another one I like too. I done Valkyrie. He does GTA
Oh,
driving
yeah.
observations. You know who I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Oh,
He's been around for a
I have
while.
to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh,
Now I
sorry.
want to know what the question was.
I don't know. I don't know if he's. There used to be a guy of like Minnesota. He would use your intro for his videos.
Really? My intro?
Yeah, like with you used to have like the 9 cars lined up or something like that.
Oh, I
Nice.
wasn't aware of that.
It was exact, and he did the voice thing just like you too, but he stopped doing it.
Huh. And you said he's out of Minnesota?
That's weird.
It's somewhere up there that nobody really. I mean, everything up there kind of runs together to me.
Did he have very many subscribers? Because I don't know if I'm not
No,
aware.
he still comments on my videos all the time.
Hmm.
But he also does like a lot of video game things, and
I have a question.
we took them all down. So.
And
Yeah.
hush, I have a.
Pardon.
This Ebola guy on Halo's video.
Yeah.
We had such a big discussion about him on the other.
Is
live
it just
stream.
my videos?
It's just
Yeah.
one on mine.
I think he blocked me because I can't see his comments anymore.
You know what? He used to get razzed by everybody, but sometimes his comments are kind of funny.
They are funny,
Yeah.
and I miss them.
Yeah,
I thought
Sure.
I thought he got
he's
deleted, but I
like the
think he
homeless
actually
man
blocked
who's
me.
on the bench every day.
He-
He's just, he's part of life now.
And he's always drunk, and his wives are always high.
Yeah. Oh, yo, my wife like that.
I haven't seen his comments in like 6 months.
No, I saw one recently.
I think
Yeah, that's what
we
I mean.
did
Like,
it on that cop yelling video I posted a few. last week.
yeah, and I haven't
He
seen.
did.
I didn't see that comment, so I'm pretty sure
You
he
know
blocked
Carl
me.
Larson? You know that other guy, Carl Larson?
Yeah.
Before we get back to Ebola, Carl Larson was in this sidebar chat when I first started the stream, and I have not seen anything from him.
I saw
Since then.
that.
I don't know what he posted. I didn't. It was moving by so fast, and I was trying to get my monologue done.
But do you,
Who?
what it was? there-
Carl Larson.
Yeah, I saw him earlier
He
with that
posted-
eyeball.
He posted in here
Uh huh.
when I first started the chat.
I saw that.
I don't know.
I haven't seen anything, but you know he's watching.
Maybe. Well, he's got that eyeball. He watches everything.
I just had to mention that because Ebola is one of my favorite kind of troll commenters. Not really.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Wow.
I'm always watching.
I'm always watching.
Okay, I know who you're talking. He used to be a troll. I don't think I've seen him in a while.
No,
Jesus
He
Christ.
used to come in there and say, like something just ridiculous, like you ran a red light when it was.
No.
Like,
think
Halo, he used to tell you to stop honking at his
He
drunk
admitted-
wives.
He admitted that he was just messing around.
I know he would. You could tell from the way
Well, yeah.
he was
Not-
talking.
Not Ebola, Carl Larson, but
Oh.
Ebola you can tell has
Yeah,
changed.
I like Ebola. He trips me out.
I'm pretty,
Yeah.
I
sure,
like Ebola.
I'm pretty sure we had to kick Jesus out of this live stream.
yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus
he kept
got
reading
a little bit
inappropriate comments.
aggravating last
Oh,
time.
I don't see.
Carl's upset. Whoa, we've hurt Carl Larson's feelings.
Because you guys called him a troll.
Did
Oh,
him
you're
bad.
breaking his heart.
Oh, we love you, Carl.
I do.
I know that you're just messing with us, and it's cool. If we know that you're just messing, then there's no hard feelings.
Hey, you know what though? If he comes with some criticism constructively,
Too
I'll-
late to apologize.
What?
It's too late to
It's
apologize.
never too late to apologize.
You can't spell, Carl.
Apologize?
what?
It's too late to apologize.
We're laughing with you, Carl, not at you.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
we're
you,
laughing
Wendy.
at him.
No.
Maybe I'm just too nice.
Literally was listening to that song today.
Is that a like slapping motion?
I don't know what that is. It could be some
It's a
motion.
wave.
I think that's
I don't
supposed to be a
wave.
wave.
It's a
Yeah.
wave.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Any other
Leaving now,
motion would
he's
be.
sad.
What slapping motion are you thinking about that looks
well,
like?
no.
You know-
I mean, it looks like
He retracted his message.
Retracted.
Huh?
He retracted his message.
He's no longer waving to us.
Nope.
Oh.
Woo!
How do you retract a message?
He did. He's
You
a,
could just
I don't know,
delete it.
special.
You can delete your own message.
X-Super-D is not here.
No, where is that son of a bitch?
I'm still, I don't know. He said he would join, but
Oh,
that
cool.
he'd be late. He didn't say how late he would be, but I told him if we're still here, come on in. You've got the invite now.
He's an OG.
Well, you deleted your own.
We're all practicing this.
You're practicing.
Halo.
Look, everybody else is doing it now, retracting their comments. It's the hip thing to do.
Trendy.
Can I
Yay,
retract
I
other
did it
people's messages?
too.
Oh.
Oh, let me post a hashtag.
I also can mute you guys.
Hashtag message retracted.
Who can I mute?
There.
Hey guys, I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
I just ate an orange, but I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't in the
You
bathroom.
weren't peeling it in the
No.
bathtub.
No.
I won't call the cops on you.
Completely.
You weren't in California. You weren't in my jurisdiction.
Nope.
I'm sad
good.
to learn that you're not streaming in the bathroom.
I want to hear that police call.
I'll be streaming in the bathroom here in a minute.
Just please
There's
mute
somebody in South
I'll
Carolina
just mute them.
eating
I'll
an
just-
orange.
There's going to be some times that you're going to have to mute your mic, and please be aware before those moments happen.
Before the streaming in the bathroom part.
I don't. Like, you don't want to like mess up.
No vid or
Oh, get the microphone wet?
See, that's just nasty.
Why is the microphone down there?
Because I'm streaming in the bathroom. No.
I'm streaming all right, but not the correct direction.
Right. Oh, I
Apparently,
missed the toilet.
apparently Bad Drivers of Southern California is listening to us in his bathroom.
Who is?
Bad Drivers of Southern California.
Guys,
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Bad Drivers
I
of
wonder-
Southern California. Is that the?
SoCal is
Does
in
he want to
here.
come in here?
He's got
Not
30
if he's
minutes.
in the bathroom.
He's
What?
only one that has 30-minute videos that I can watch all the way through.
Yeah, but he's
Yes.
the only one that I've ever been
Yes.
able to watch through. I actually watched that hour-long one in one sitting. I can't believe I did
And he
that.
had that one guy that drove on the shoulder and just ripped him. That was so funny. Ooh, awkward silence.
Hey.
I was waiting for a moment so I can respond to this comment. I have not been posting a lot lately. Somebody asked about
Slacker.
that.
You slacker.
Oh, my views have just gone to crap, so I haven't felt like uploading much.
Sup, Southern California?
He stopped talking now that
How
we
you
all
doing?
talked him.
We scared him
He's
away?
he's finishing
No,
up in the
he's there.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Just gotta give us a minute.
Okay. Just remember, if you miss, clean it up. Don't leave it for the next person.
I don't have that problem. I never miss.
Or you
How
could
do
just
you guys
squat.
miss? You have a hose that can.
It's easier than you think.
No, hey,
That's not how it works.
serious. I'm
You
serious.
ever
You
Well,
have
we
a
don't-
go into the
we don't
bathroom
miss.
at
There's
3
this-
in the morning, you don't know where anything is.
No. That
I've
doesn't
never-
fly, man.
Nightlight.
That doesn't fly.
I've never had
Nightlight.
that issue. The only
Use a
issue I've ever
nightlight.
had is the splash.
I don't care. If I had a hose, I'd be able to hit that shit. No, I'm not even kidding.
It depends how much slack there is in the hose.
Such a pet peeve.
If you got a lot of slack in it, there could be problems.
The fuck is this live stream turn down?
If you get the ceiling wet instead of the toilet, that could be
Wow, now that's
you are
combined.
special.
No, you gotta have some high pressure to get up there, man.
They have
No kidding.
They have toilets that have lights on them just for that purpose.
Oh, for God's sake, Wendy. The
And
goddamn
they also have
hole.
a thing called night lights. You know, you can put a little light on in the bathroom. That's what I do because I don't
Oh,
want to.
another
I don't want to turn on the light either.
If you turn the light on, then you don't
Put
suddenly
the
tow.
goddamn seat down so we don't feel like we're falling into an abyss.
This is
I'm serious.
this is
Hey,
this
you
is-
can also take out the dirty tampons and not leave them in the trash.
Oh,
No.
I gotta interrupt you guys. Hang on. Time out.
Never
Order in the court.
gonna do that.
I gotta interrupt you guys for a second. I gotta interrupt you guys for one split second here.
Wendy pants.
Bad Drivers of Southern California, check your invites. I sent you an invite. Okay. What was I gonna say next?
You think he wants to join now?
This is off the chain, man.
He's gonna come in here and start talking about hoses and tampons.
Him and I talked about it. Him and I talked about joining. So.
Well, then he started
You
hearing
okay
what's going
over there?
on.
Huh?
Who's
Don't
choking?
die, Nick. Don't die.
Oh, he said he's
Oh,
gonna come
he's
on.
coming. He's coming.
Oh my God.
I don't think he's that excited.
Oh, you
Yeah,
never
he doesn't know
know.
what he's.
Wait, he's
He
Armenian.
doesn't know what he's getting into.
Hey, he's Armenian, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
Yes.
he's already here, so you can ask him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see him.
Is he there?
Yeah, I see him.
Hey, guy. How you doing?
Woohoo!
Pretty good,
Can we
man.
hear-
I'm so happy you were able to come.
Thank you.
I missed you in the last one.
I didn't think that you guys would still be streaming it like 2.5 hours later. So when you asked me like, "Hey, would you want to join?" I'd be like, "Nah,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
God,
at
am I-
work by then."
Am I that boring?
I
that
mean,
the
we're
stream
kind
would
of out of
die that
ideas
soon?
of things to talk about because we've reduced ourselves to private areas.
The Howard Stern Show.
No, it's not that bad, but come on.
Welcome to the Howard Stern Show.
No. He doesn't have anything on us.
Awkward silence again.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Oh my God.
It's like an aeroplane right over their head.
So how was work today?
It was pretty good. I got a lot done.
Any bad drivers on the way home?
Maybe. I don't know.
He has to go back and look.
No, it's not that. I just can't remember. I'm so tired.
Well-
I don't think so. No. I didn't get any today either, I don't think.
We got
I
plenty.
didn't drive much today. I only drove.
Somebody cut me off, but I have to
40
make
minutes
sure I'm
today.
Yeah. I didn't drive today, so I was busy.
Didn't you drive to your office?
Well, actually, I did drive here. Duh.
I drive at least a half an hour every day. Usually 2.5 hours.
But it's not that far of a
So,
drive, so I consider that not driving.
So, Southern California has a question. How many times have you been pulled over and did you get any tickets?
Yes, and lots. Let's see. Well, you drive a BMW, so it's primarily turn signal tickets, right? Interestingly enough, I haven't been pulled over in the Beamer yet. 1 year later, no. Everything has been like, and it's been like so small stuff for the most part too. Like some cop thought I was weaving. I didn't think I was. Another cop pulled me over because I had low tire tread. Another cop pulled me over because I had a GPS on like the bottom center of my windshield, which is illegal in California. So yeah, a bunch of little stuff. Oh, I also got pulled over for speeding that one time, but I was able to talk myself out real quick. Somebody has an echo going on. So,
Not me.
It's probably
bunch of little
SoCal.
stuff.
You gotta
Yeah,
mute your.
I also got pulled over for speeding that
You
one time,
probably-
but I was able to talk myself
need to
out
real quick. Somebody has an
I'm wearing headphones right now. I think.
Not me.
It's probably
Bunch of little
SoCal.
stuff.
You gotta
Yeah.
mute your.
I also got pulled over.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Everybody check just in case, just to make sure
I
everything
know
is
I'm
muted. Okay, I don't hear anymore.
Because I've got headphones in, so I can't. I've got headphones in too.
I don't do
I think it's good now. Okay.
All right.
That was horrible. Because I've got headphones in, so I can't. No, it's still going on. I can still hear it in the background a little bit.
Ow! What was that?
I'm sorry. Did I kill your lobes?
Yes.
Wow.
Sounded like a mouse trap.
Whoa, no, it was a Mountain Dew.
That did not sound like
That
mine.
was the
That sounded
soda
like a
can?
snap.
Yeah, I'm
Sounded
sorry.
like a whip on this.
Yeah, it
Wow.
sounded like you were whipping somebody over there.
I don't even know how. Oh God, kill me. I'm sorry.
Where's your friend?
Friend? I don't got no friends. What you talking about?
Your partner in crime.
I don't know where he is actually.
Damn it. I should probably get to home.
You've actually gotten quite a few questions about him too.
I know. He's my bestest friend. Oh my God, another awkward silence.
Well, I will take care of the awkward silence then and say that I have to go.
No.
Aw.
Bye.
We'll miss you.
Miss all of you. You'll always be with me in my heart.
Aw.
And in the other tab on my computer.
It's a Tarzan song.
Yeah, you'll be in my heart. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
More silence. I saw the question. Let's see.
What language do you speak in your car?
Thank you. You got it first.
What?
It's for
I hear
SoCal. What,
somebody's on TV or something.
who's watching something?
I know. I hear something weird going on.
What is that?
SoCal, have you ever screamed out in Armenian when you were really pissed off?
Like to others?
Yeah.
No, not to others, but
No, it's for the
within
trees.
within
I'm
the
sorry.
confines of my own vehicle, I have. Yeah. But I mean, I can't just yell at Armenian at someone. They're gonna look at me like I'm crazy.
I have a
That's
question.
the best thing though, is when you
It might
when
be the
people look at you like you're crazy.
But
I have a question for you.
Dad.
yeah. I mean, I can't just yell at Armenian at someone. They're gonna look at me like
Oh,
I'm
Uh-oh.
gosh.
We
That
got
echoes
technical-
that.
Echo, 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 echo.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Dad.
Shoot.
Everybody needs to make sure that there
All
is
right.
no YouTube live stream play that their mic can pick up.
Everybody double check, because
I'm checking right now.
Mine's muted.
What?
Yeah.
Which exactly are we muting? The YouTube one?
You
Or
need the
YouTube,
YouTube,
YouTube
mute the
one.
YouTube,
Yeah,
The
yeah.
YouTube live stream window.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm wearing headphones anyway, so it shouldn't.
Well, it even
It'll
if you're
still
wearing
pick up
headphones,
your
it still
mic.
does it. Still
Okay.
does it.
It'll still pick up on your mic. So you just have to make sure
It
it's
sounds like it's good
muted.
now.
Yeah, it comes and goes, it seems like.
So my question for you, SoCal, is it's great talking to you. I never thought I'd ever get a chance to chat with you.
Dude, I didn't cure cancer, dude. It's all good.
No, I know. But my question for you is, what got you into dash camming? What inspired you to do this?
So I've always had a camera in my car. I think I think your channel I came across, and Halo's channel, and Kyogre's channel, and I was like, oh man, these videos are pretty cool. So I just kind of gave it a shot and started my own.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's cool. Yeah. Kyogre and our Extinction were the only two dash cammers in the U.S. that were dash camming back when I started.
CarCamClips got booted out of the chat, I think. In
Oh.
Hangouts. She's not in Hangouts right now.
Oh, she left.
Because she's still in the YouTube comments. I think it was accidentally.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
probably.
she's confused right there in the comments now.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll come back.
I just noticed because my YouTube stream isn't playing, so I still see the really old picture. But I noticed in the comments people were saying she left.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll.
So somebody in the
realizes
comments
she's
wants a BMW update from
You
SoCal.
okay over there? Somebody fell
What's
or
an
something?
I don't know. He just said BMW update SoCal ?
Well, it's got more miles on it now. I mean, like I don't know what I'd say.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna try and have a video up for my car tomorrow.
Maybe they think you did some mods to it or something.
Nah, I'm not. I
You
don't
don't.
really. I'm not a
BMW.
modified.
He's BMW.
You're not a
doesn't
moddy?
need any mods.
He's got a BMW with a luxury package.
One
That's not
thing-
exactly a
one thing
modified car person.
One thing I really, really wanted to do though was put like those angel eyes on, but then I looked up the price for those, and it's like $800 or $900 a headlight. I was like, oh,
Wow.
hell no, man.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, aren't you not allowed to modify stuff in California?
No, you can't. Well, it's I was looking at the factory equipment.
It depends on what it is. You can't put anything that dims the headlights. Like some people will put a tint on their headlights, and that's illegal.
Now I'm curious if you tint your headlights but you put in HIDs, would that be legal or no?
No,
Okay.
no.
You know what annoys me the most is when people install their own HIDs and then like they point them
They don't
up.
adjust them properly.
Well, they don't
That's
even
all I
point them
hate.
up. They just put them
They're
in
not.
reflection and don't down.
They're supposed to be pointed down.
Holy
Right.
shit! Who's yelling?
CarCamClips.
Hey,
Go back.
what the fuck happened?
You're like
I don't know.
screaming.
I'm pissed off. I'm about ready to shoot this computer.
That echo is you.
Now the
CarCamClips.
echo's back.
Yeah,
Whenever
mute
someone
your live
comes
stream.
back.
Oh my God,
Whenever someone comes back,
this stupid computer.
What computer do you have?
I don't even know. It's not mine.
Okay, well then
Oh,
that's
that
probably
explains.
the
Use your-
problem.
use your phone. If it's that much of a trouble, use your phone.
No. Shut up.
No, hey, who are you talking to?
I don't know. I give up. I give up.
Are you on a laptop or a desktop?
You got a Mac, don't you? A
Yeah,
MacBook?
no, I'm not on my computer.
Oh,
This thing's like freaking out.
But is it a laptop or what?
No, it's a desktop.
I know what the problem is.
it's her.
It's an operator error.
That's funny.
So, SoCal.
Yeah.
Do I sound anything like you thought I would sound?
Honestly, you sound exactly like I pictured in my mind that you would sound like.
Is that good or bad?
It's not a good or bad thing. It's just like I bet this guy sounds like this,
So annoying.
and I gotta say I was spot on.
Now, so Napa, when are you doing a face reveal?
Never.
Never.
Probably never.
Aw.
So
I mean,
Halo, when are
I
you
don't-
gonna
I'm-
do a face reveal?
Yeah,
When are you gonna do a name reveal?
exactly.
I can do a name. No, I can't.
Yes, you can. Tell.
Can you
Tell.
do a first name?
You could do an initial reveal.
No.
Initial. No, we'll stay with Halo.
You do a third first letter initial.
Third first letter.
No,
I
but
gotta
third-
think about it.
Third
No, but
first name.
if
It's
he
like
gives
your
us-
first name with the third letter in your first name.
I got like
If he gives
7
us-
names though.
No, guys, listen. If he gives us anything else but Halo, then we have no choice but to not call him Halo no more, and it won't be fun. I quite like calling him Halo.
Well, if he gave us E, I wouldn't call him E.
E.
I might.
Well, yeah, because I.
Social security reveal.
Well, they gave me a nickname.
I don't like your nickname.
I know, I don't either.
What they give you?
I had Windy Pants.
But that makes no sense though.
Well,
That's
because
what
I
I've
sound
been
like a
saying.
weatherman.
Because he
It-
wants to be a
stems from the-
weatherman.
It all stems from the joke that I sound like a weatherman, and my rebuttal to that was, well, I can't be a weatherman because I don't know a weatherman's name, like Dewey Doppler, or
Well, then
Cloudy
you should just be Dewey
McMillan.
Doppler.
So they
I can
came
do
up.
Dewey Doppler.
They came up with Wendy what?
Windy Pants.
Windy pants.
It
Yeah.
got a little inappropriate for a while. I believe
Yeah.
that's why it went.
Yeah.
Napa sounds like a lawyer. Southern California, you sound like a. No. You sound like a lawyer. You
Who,
sound like a
me?
weatherman. Yes, you
He
do.
does
You
sound
do
like a
sound-
All those
lawyer.
commercials I see.
People tell me I sound like a surfer dude. Like, hey, what's up, dude?
I don't think
Like,
so.
A little bit. A little
A little
bit.
bit. Okay.
I think
what
it's because
is-
it's a
what
deeper
is-
voice.
Orlando, what do you sound like?
I don't know what I sound like.
You sound like somebody who's like advertising pills.
Oh no, I don't like that.
What kind of pills? The blue ones?
I don't
Come
know
on
what
now.
color they are. I have never.
Hey,
Oh, you haven't heard of the blue pill?
hey,
I probably know what it is.
hey.
It's
We'll
the
just
first
leave it at
large one
that.
that comes to mind.
Hey.
Let's leave it at
Yes.
that.
Hey,
Yes.
he's the only one responding to me. Can you hear me or not?
Yes,
We
I can
can
hear
I can
you.
hear you.
Houston, we have a problem.
They're just being jerks. They're not answering you.
Well, they're guys.
We only need one person. Hey, now that's sexist.
Hey, I thought we were talking
What do
about ageism earlier. We can't be doing sexism here. You were complaining about that.
We can't do any isms.
I don't complain about anything. I don't complain.
Somebody was complaining about
You don't
sexism
complain.
earlier.
No, it was a question.
Oh.
No, we moved from ageism to. I don't think we ever got to sexism.
No, we started at sexism and then we moved
No,
to ageism.
Yeah.
we talked about it. 'Cause
It was
What's
very
our-
brief.
What's our
'cause we
next
talked about
ism?
making a sandwich.
What's our next ism?
No, we were
Well,
on
from what
racism
I
at
heard
one point.
earlier, BMWism.
Ah,
Christ, the hate, man.
Sorry, that was me.
You know what?
Just the
There
hate.
are
I
exceptions.
fall under Camryism, so.
There
We
are
haven't-
exceptions.
we have another question.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
For
Go
this
for
one's
it.
this one's for Halo. How does it feel to be one of the most popular dash cammers?
Huh?
How does it feel?
Sounded like a duck. Quack, quack.
How does it feel to be one of the most popular dash cammers? And I'll add to it being the most subscribed dash cammer.
I think SoCal has a few more though.
No,
mm-mm.
Oh really?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't
Halo's in the
know.
20s.
Yep.
I was honored
I
to
thought they
have
both
10
were.
subscribers. I'm honored to have 20.
24.
Give me a. Why do you know and I
Oh my
don't?
God, is he wiping his away?
I just happen to know.
Holy crap! I almost have 18K. Nice.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Nice.
it's
I didn't know.
awesome.
You're doing
don't-
well. You're doing very well.
I don't.
You're doing well for only uploading one
have
video every 2 months.
24 for.
That's what surprised me. I'm like, no, that's wrong.
Well, I went in there and your videos get so many more views.
I have
It's
no
because
idea
it's California.
why.
Well,
Maybe.
it's because he puts all of the best stuff together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
maybe.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Like I post a lot of just. I don't want to say they're
I think
junky videos.
The
but I
biggest
just,
thing is the state that he's in. That makes a huge difference. Because
Yeah.
people just because of his channel's success and the dash camming has grown so much, his channel is just immediately assumed as
I
like,
noticed when I
that's where all the bad
But
drivers would be.
he's calm and he's not like you don't watch the videos and say this guy's annoying. I mean he's
He's not a loudmouth like me.
watchable.
For me.
Yeah, exactly.
I got. No, I used to be pretty loud. I got jaded over the years.
Yeah,
I stopped.
everybody's calmed down
Yeah.
except CarCamClips.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I totally knew that was coming.
I think she's in a bad mood tonight.
Hey!
Are
You
ya?
told me to.
Well, we've been
So
making bad jokes on your computer, bro.
Right now.
so what?
I'm so happy I could shit kittens right now.
Okay, is that sarcasm?
Can you start shitting them? Because I wouldn't mind having a free kitten.
No, I don't like cats. They can go to hell.
Oh,
Seriously?
But don't you have cats?
No, you know she's joking.
I have cats.
When you
Why I
have
hate them.
when you have cats, it's a love-hate relationship.
Oh yeah, I know. I had 2 cats.
I mean, she posted a video of a worm the other day.
Yeah, that was a really good. He was
Yeah, that's a little different.
I think cats are a lot cuter than worms.
Yeah. Any day.
He's gonna turn into a little moth and fly away at free.
I haven't really experienced the hate part though of owning a cat.
Oh, I do all the time.
But then again, maybe I just
when
have
you
a
come
really good kitty.
downstairs and see your $80 Mac charger chewed up. You
Oh,
get a little
yeah.
upset.
Well, wait a minute. Do you know how many cords I've gone through?
Oh my gosh! Seriously,
3.
when I came back from Florida last summer.
Because they ate them.
I had to go buy so many new cables, and I even had them covered when I was gone.
Well, my cat doesn't chew anything at all.
Because
Yeah,
you're
but
I had-
totally normal.
I've
Mine
gone through
doesn't.
2 MacBook chargers, 3 or 4 iPhone chargers.
My sister has
Countless
a cat
headphones.
that chews everything. She'll go behind the TV and start chewing literally every cord.
Yeah,
But my cat luckily doesn't. My
So-
cat doesn't chew, so.
SoCal, do you have any pets?
No.
No.
No way.
No.
man. I could barely wipe my own butt, man.
Ew, TMI.
is that why it took so long for you to get in here?
Something
Back to-
like that.
Back to the potty humor.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
guys.
What do you mean?
Back
with
to
the
this
guys
sexism
again.
again.
I don't see how men are worse than women
With what?
with the bathroom stuff.
No,
know
women
what?
bathrooms are way more disgusting than
You
men's
guys,
Yeah.
bathrooms.
you guys are the ones
Women's
talking
bathrooms are
about
terrible.
making a mess. You guys are the ones that brought up.
Yeah, but we
missing and
joke
making
about
a
it.
mess.
You actually do it.
I don't make a mess.
I don't pee on the floor.
Dude,
If
not
a,
only
wo-
that.
if a
how about
woman makes a
feminine
mess,
ways,
she
man?
doesn't know how to go to
Oh,
the
I have.
bathroom. There's no possible way to miss.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Wendy. Thank you.
No.
You sit
No.
your freaking ass cheeks on the toilet.
But
There's
what,
no
what did
other
I
place
say
for it to
earlier?
Well,
What
if
did I
you try to
say
squat
earlier
over it,
about
you can
leaving the nasty stuff in the trash can? Take it outside because it smells.
What bathrooms are you going into?
The
Walmart
one
bathrooms.
Anyway, the one in my house.
What?
Well, then yell at the ladies in your house.
No.
Yeah. No kidding.
Don't listen to them, Halo. That
I
never
think
goes well.
Taylor's full of shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Got a
I
good
don't
point
recommend
there,
yelling.
SoCal. You know, my dad always taught me the woman's always right. Don't argue with her when you're married someday. Just go, uh-huh. And I've
Yes,
learned
dear.
that's my best.
I'm
That's my
sorry.
best.
Nod your head and shut up.
That's right, and that's what I do. My wife has me trained well.
That is the perfect marriage.
It is, and we never have any problems.
I'm sorry. That sounds stupid.
I know, but we really never had problems. Seriously,
Nice.
we've been married for 7 years, and
Well, that's special.
we've never had any.
Yeah, but what does that do for you? Honestly.
You just
I'm
go
fine with
outside and yell.
You
I'm
know
fine
what,
with it.
though? Debate and arguments.
Oh, it's just minor debate, but nothing heated.
I
Like
mean,
we
like-
never.
It's
It
all
just
good,
sounds
though.
it just sounds stupid if all you do is ever agree with her just because.
Well,
Please.
but my
Well,
dad.
but there's agreeing and then there's arguing.
I was kind of half joking about that though. My dad wasn't like completely serious. You know, it was kind of a half joke. You know, just always agree with her. But you know, we disagree.
Well, everybody
but we
jokes about that. I actually hate
Yeah.
that joke.
but we I'm sorry I brought that up.
No kidding.
But
Sorry.
we just have civil ways of debating things is all. It's just about being adults about it. And
Exactly.
Wasn't she going to be on this?
She's welcome to say hi.
Your wife watch
I
your
thought
videos?
you had said that she was
was the
gonna be.
question.
You know, she says she watches my videos from time to time, but I've never like seen her watching them, so I don't know when she's watching them.
When you're sleeping. She's nodding.
Well,
And
do you guys work together?
Oh, that's
no,
That's
we don't.
there.
We don't
she
work
could-
together.
You could be watching them while she's at work.
But she is coming over to the office,
So
and we have a little
is she a weatherman?
weatherman. Sadly, she is not.
Well, I mean, you can only have like one or two.
Yeah. But supposedly she's coming to the office, and we are putting together a quick dinner in the kitchenette. But
Are you having grilled cheese again?
no, we're doing fish. We're doing
Somebody
salmon.
wants to know if your
Oh
wife
my
has a
God,
Dashcam,
salmon is so good.
But the good news is I'm not going to have to interrupt the live stream to do it. I'm just going to keep the live stream
Wendy.
going.
What?
You just
Who just puked in their mouth?
Me?
why?
You don't like salmon?
No.
What is wrong with you?
I don't like seafood.
I love salmon.
You don't like seafood?
I don't like seafood.
Good.
And then in 2 minutes she's going to say, "I love seafood. It's the best."
I thought you were talking about Mexican food.
Yeah.
That's what she did.
Move to Arizona.
Oh, SoCal, you missed that one.
No.
Yeah,
no.
You missed a big one.
For reals.
The last time we were having a chat between Halo on her channel, we were talking about home improvement. She kept saying, "Yeah, I hate it. It's cheesy." And then 2 minutes later, she turns around and she goes, "Oh, I love that show. It's the best."
With Tim Allen?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, he's funny.
because she thought we were talking about Full House. She thought we were talking about Full House.
Full House. Has anybody seen Full House? Has anybody seen Stephanie's tits? Dude, I'm
Which
serious.
Stephanie are you talking about?
I didn't watch it.
On-
The
no,
one
on
the one
You're
that's no longer 5 years old, hopefully.
I
Yeah.
didn't watch the show. The only
Well,
The only
She ain't got no tits.
Was
She's
that
5 years
inappropriate?
old.
Was that inappropriate of me? I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, I'm so bad.
It's good.
I'm so bad. I'm gonna
I had you in here for the
Oh
get some.
my god. Normal.
Don't get your
Awkward silence.
cool your tits, CarCam.
My tits are fine, honey boo.
Okay.
Just okay. I'll
Just
shut it
checking.
down. I need
No,
to
just
shut up.
checking. You don't want it to overheat.
Shh. Be quiet now.
So somebody wants to
I'm
know
dying.
if somebody in here remembers Valley Scrapers. I don't know who he's referring to because he said, "Hey, bad drives."
What?
Valley Scraper.
Valley
He's
Scrapers
in the chat.
said,
I don't
"Hey,
know.
bad drives, remember me."
Oh
Oh.
yeah, he was.
I can't.
He was trolling me.
Hey, help
He's just a
me.
troll. Go ahead.
Oh, you should delete him now
Where
already.
is he?
I got
How far
it.
back
I got
is
it.
he?
All right,
Napa
Wendy's
has
got
no
it.
Oh,
life.
you got it, Wendy.
Hey!
Go ahead and block him or do whatever.
Hey.
I got it.
Hey,
Okay.
He deleted all the messages.
hey.
No, that was,
No, that was me.
Wendy.
Oh.
Thank
Well,
you.
how do you get to do it?
How do I get back to the
I
part?
can make you moderator too. Anybody in this chat who wants to be
No,
moderator.
I will abuse my
I will
power.
take that position.
I will abuse my power.
You want
Come
it,
on, give
Orlando?
Yeah,
I'll add
that's
you
fine.
as one of the moderators. But
Let's see
go
what
ahead and
Halo
type
does.
something in the
Wait,
chat
wait,
so I
wait.
can
Let's
so I can click on you.
Halo does and abuses power. Go for it.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
Why?
I heard a noise and then it freaked out the cat. And I like took off my headphones
Okay, there
to
you
try
go.
and hear it.
Let me
And
make
like
you.
I don't hear it anymore. It's like I'm hearing like so many. I'm hearing noises.
Your house has been haunted since you moved
Oh
in.
shit!
I
I heard a
so.
noise an hour ago, and the mail lady was
Hang on.
inside.
The
At
man-
10 o'clock at night?
What the hell time is it over there?
Well, it was late today.
10 o'clock late?
Really late.
Yes, it usually comes about like 8.
Seriously? That late?
8 o'clock at night?
I've never got my mail
Yes.
past 5. I get it at noon at this
Bizarre.
house.
You're moderator now.
I mean, they don't have a
Okay,
lot of
thank
money
you.
because,
You're welcome.
well, it's yeah.
8 o'clock at night's a bit late.
It's
That's
still not showing up that I'm moderating.
Wait, I mean-
Let me
Oh, it
refresh.
isn't?
What does
The
it
time-
matter? though?
I got to refresh, though. Sometimes it doesn't work until I refresh.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, now it's working.
Okay. We might have Stephanie from Northern California Drivers joining us a little later.
Oh, yay!
She gets off at 8:30. What time is it now? 8:10. So
8:07, whatever.
so hopefully she'll get home.
At least I'm on here with someone else in my same time frame.
I think
Yeah,
there's two,
you
there's
and
two of
Halo.
us in here.
Yeah.
I'm in the same
Well,
time zone.
no,
Are
too.
you? Oh, that's right. You're in. I keep forgetting you're in Florida now.
Even
Oh,
Michigan's in
yeah.
the same
I
time
mean-
zone.
I
There's
forgot
4
you
of
were
us.
in
Wait.
Florida, so there's 3 of us, and
Wait, who's in Florida?
Me?
Oh, Orlando, duh.
you know the guy with the
Oh, you?
Orlando Dashcam name.
Wait, Cammie, where are you now? Are you in Washington or Florida right now?
Me?
Yeah,
Washington.
you're in Washington.
Which do you
Washington.
prefer?
I will do anything I can to stay out of the great state of Florida.
Really?
Well, okay, not really.
Emphasis on the duh.
No. Okay.
Because you've been
Y'all
coming back
don't
a
know
lot
that
more.
story.
So, are you just flying back and forth all the time?
Yeah, actually I am.
Why?
Okay.
American Airlines loves me.
You owe us an explanation
get
for why
points.
you're
I
here
do.
and there all the time.
Okay.
Family.
Do you want me to just like come out with it? I live there. I moved here. I have
Wait.
family and a home there, so I got to do what I got to do.
Oh, I see.
Do you like
And
rent out your old house or you just leave it empty?
Huh?
I said, do you like rent out your old
Huh?
house or do
I'm
you
not
just
going to
leave it
rent
there?
that shit out to anybody. Don't mess it up.
You must be rich.
Not quite, but
I'm
I
gonna be
do what
right
I gotta
back.
do.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody
she's
reminds this commenter of Melissa McCarthy.
Huh?
one of the voices reminds Melissa McCarthy.
I know exactly who he's referring to.
I have no idea who that is.
Austin Mine. What are you talking about? Did I just give out too much information or something?
No, somebody
No.
said that you sounded like Melissa McCarthy.
Okay, I have no idea. So
You don't know who that is?
I don't.
How do you guys not know who that is?
Brian asks when we're getting coffee. Who are you
I'll
talking?
find you guys a link for her. You have to know who she is.
Oh,
I'll get-
okay.
I'll get-
I got to
I'll
tell you
get
about
coffee.
Ryan. I got to tell
I'll
you
get
about
coffee.
Ryan. So, I don't know if Ryan's was messing with me or what, but he was posting some hate a while back, and he kept asking me if I wanted to get together with him and have coffee. Supposedly, he's in the Napa Valley area.
Really?
Yeah. So
And
he's
wait.
local.
He hates you, but he wants to get together for coffee?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I don't completely understand, but
Okay, so I'm gonna post a link for Melissa McCarthy in just a second.
Well, Napa, if you want to buy a plane ticket over to South Carolina, I will buy you a cup of coffee.
oh, nice.
Oh my God! Do you know when I next fly over to Florida, I'm so scoping out South Carolina, and I can.
I'm back.
Do you fly direct, or do you have to like land in like 6 different cities?
Who, me?
Yes, you, the one who's flying.
I just do the nonstop one-way, get the hell out of here and go there.
Okay. Because sometimes, like, if you want to go from Charlotte to Los Angeles, you have to land in Chicago or.
Oh no, there is
Far out of the way.
from here in SeaTac. They have an option because I use Priceline. It's either one-way, nonstop, or it's stop in Charlotte.
Yeah, I know somebody. He flew from. He was trying to get to Oklahoma City from Florida. He flew from Miami to Los Angeles to Oklahoma City. Because that's the cheapest way to go.
That's great.
One time, I swear, I flew from Erie, Pennsylvania to Philadelphia to Charlotte to Los Angeles.
That's weird.
That's a lot of stops.
Yeah.
The worst one that I saw was
the connecting flight is never.
A 13-hour flight from Florida to
Oh,
Michigan.
God,
And that should normally be 2.5 hours.
super cheap.
And it actually wasn't even that cheap. It was a 10-hour layover in Nashville.
For how much?
Terrible.
For same price as a one-stop flight in Nashville with a 30-minute layover.
That's crazy.
But see, the 30 those are dangerous because the connecting flight's never late. But the one you're on, they wait till you get on the runway, then they say, "Oh, we're going to delay for 40 minutes."
Yeah.
Like, can't we go back inside?
That's why I do
I've only done
nonstop.
nonstop.
Nonstop is Bay. That's all.
I used to be able to fly out of Flint's airport nonstop to Orlando, but they quit doing nonstop flights out of there, so we have to do
I
Detroit
can't
now.
stand nonstop.
Well, didn't they run out of water?
Oh, Connecticut.
No, they never ran out of water. They just started getting yellow water.
That's
Wait,
funny.
what?
Ryan said that he thought that him and I had a good thing going. But, Ryan, you were giving me mixed signals about whether you were a hater or whether you legitimately wanted to sit down and have coffee. I have no idea.
I think he
Is
likes
this a
you.
lover's quarrel?
You should go out with him.
It's a
Yeah,
It's a
he
relationship
totally
like
wants to be
I
on
mean,
a date.
Isn't
it's
this
like
video
what
about you
CarCamClips
coming
feels about
out
her
of the closet?
cats.
He's probably way too young for me.
Didn't you come out of the closet earlier?
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there you go.
But
You're
he's
giving
way
the-
too young for me.
You're giving the mixed signals now.
Uh,
We have a question. Do we look for new dash cameras or do you just watch popular ones?
Both.
I don't search. I
A lot
like
of
the
times-
popular ones.
A lot of times I'll get comments from bad drivers of city XYZ and I'll click on their channel and be like, oh, this is a new guy, and I'll subscribe to them. But as far as actually watching them, I'm subscribed to so many.
But here's a
I'm
good tip
I'm
for everybody
subscribed to-
watching. If you
No.
want us to watch your videos, leave a legitimate comment. Don't leave a comment saying watch my videos.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
If you advertise, forget it. I ignore it.
Well, people do that all the time. They're like,
I know
a
it's annoying.
similar thing happened in my video. Wink, wink. I'm like, okay. Usually, if somebody has a name, like it'll be bad drivers of blankety blank, and that'll be, and then half the time you go there, they don't have any videos.
Exactly.
Like,
Always.
why are
Yeah.
you doing that?
Yeah.
But
Me personally, I think it's a lot of times where I personally have a lot of subscribers who can't drive yet, and I think they're just making the channel and just preparing it.
Yeah,
so
no,
once-
I get a lot of
Personally,
those.
don't like that either. Like,
as if somebody's gonna steal it.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
well, and if somebody takes that name, then you should come up with a better name then.
Yeah, you can.
Like, if you're not going to be driving
I
for
mean, there's
3
so
years
many-
and you make a channel regarding your driving, You
I get
probably
confused.
shouldn't
There's a
do
lot of
that.
Southern Californians.
Somebody put my name. Somebody put my name. Wendy told me.
Yeah.
He's in the UK or something, and he only uploaded one video. I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
I think my name is unique enough. But people come in there with my name. People comment like,
well, people have a lot of
Halo118.
Yeah, what's up with this Mrs.
Well, you still have
Halo
that
thing?
Mrs. Halo,
Oh,
Mrs.
don't-
Halo, and Halo Junior.
I don't know who Halo Junior is.
Is there seriously? I missed that one.
Halo.
I,
Oh, I see that one all
No,
the
there
time.
there was Uncle Halo.
I know.
No way.
That was so funny.
Yeah.
And you bet your ass I went to every channel to find out and see
I'm like,
who the hell are these people.
It's just the name. It's a fan name.
Just empty channels, though.
Yeah, but you never
'cause They're
know.
just watching. They're just a fan, just watching, and they use that name to
I
express
know,
how
you never know. It could be a ploy.
a ploy.
A ploy. Like,
How dare you?
It could be.
You're
It could be.
insinuating that I'm lying.
No, I'm not insinuating.
No. She's talking about like that that those names are associated with you. They're trying to like
Yeah,
get people to click on them because of their name.
Exactly.
I just think it's a fan thing. Like they're big fans.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at comments from large YouTubers, they got a lot of people with names similar to that YouTuber just because they're expressing how much they love that YouTuber. So
exactly.
Did you say YouTuber?
I said YouTuber. Stop it.
G's got a question.
Who?
What's up, G?
Look in the comments. Look in the comments.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, look, it's Uncle Halo.
I can't see any of the comments.
It's Uncle and Mrs. Halo.
Oh, Mrs.
my
Halo's
God.
in here too. There was a question for
Uncle
SoCal.
Halo.
When's your next comp coming out?
Whenever the hell he
It's
gets
way
time.
too early. Way too early. It's not even like I put it out for 2 months on purpose. It's just I get busy. Like right now, I'm doing work while I'm listening to you guys. So
I mean, he just posted one a month ago. Don't expect things too fast.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, we
man.
gotta wait a whole nother month and a half.
Oh, I
right?
got so excited. I was subscribed to somebody that had posted with the exact same title as your video. And it was 73, so I was like, wow, he's gotten really far. Oh my gosh, he uploaded a new video today. So I went like to go watch it, and it wasn't yours. I was really disappointed.
But was the guy's videos good though?
I mean, it was okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But it wasn't a 30-minute video that's actually really good.
Can I?
Do you want this comment person taken out?
Who? Uncle Halo? Yes.
Or Mrs. Halo?
Who?
Mrs. Halo is in
Mrs.
here
Halo's
too.
in here
Yeah, with
again.
the blonde hair.
I'll put her in a timeout. She's in a timeout now.
Oh, I didn't even know she was in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
we
I'll
put Halo's
put
wife
Uncle.
Oh, I
Timeout.
see her now.
Uncle's in a
I see her.
timeout too.
Oh, I think someone else needs to be put in a timeout.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. Where are you? I'm trying
I
to
know
find
who-
him.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Mhm.
Okay, there he goes. He's in timeout too. How long does these timeouts last?
Wait.
3 seconds.
I need help. How can I get to the video screen, but with the chat on the right? Because something happened and I can't get back to it.
Well,
Go to Napa's channel.
Really?
Go to Wendy Pants' channel and click on the video on the live stream. And
Oh, it didn't work. Damn, I'll try that again.
Because this computer that is not mine needs to
yeah,
be
just open up a different browser or whatever, or a
I
different
did.
tab, whatever you got, and then go into Napa's channel and just click on the live stream again, or in the sub feed.
But you know what I'm getting at. I want to see the chat, but I
It'll
can't.
automatically pop up when you open up the video.
Okay, don't have to be so nasty. Just
Well, if you just listen to me, lady.
a minute, okay. Don't let me get my claws out. Okay.
I had to turn on all my lights. The noise freaked me out.
Are you serious? That bad?
Yeah. All my lights are on. In my bedroom, everywhere.
I've lived in a true haunted house, so.
The noise freaked me out.
Oh my God! Thank you, Wendy.
All my lights are on. In my bedroom, everywhere.
I've lived in a true haunted house, so.
Yeah, see, someone saw my Instagram video.
Have you guys actually had paranormal experiences?
I have.
Do tell. Okay.
Like things that have happened where you can't really like explain.
Right.
I have had I'm dealing with noises right now in this apartment since I moved in, and then my bed was unmade, but I don't know if it was the cat or not. Like he sits on the bed, but this was literally the blankets were pulled away.
See,
and it was literally the night I just moved in.
But see, like squeaking and squeaking and creaking and stuff, like you can pass it off as like, I don't know.
Well, it's like weird noises in a very specific spot, and sometimes I think I see things move, and I think it's me, but then my cat is reacting at the same time. So like,
yeah.
So like that's what freaks me out. Like pretty much when I hear or see something, I will look at my cat to see if he saw it or if it's just me seeing things. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So he reacts to the same exact way. So I'm like, okay, something happened, but I haven't been able to explain it.
I've seen an apparition, like
really?
like a shadowy apparition that could not have been explained by any other means. It was kind of an in-your-face kind of experience. I've seen an apparition. Oh, we got an echo going.
Yeah, that's like you. That's gonna be Cammy. Cammy, you gotta mute that.
She's not in here right now.
She's not in here.
Oh, she left? So someone else is watching it.
Oh, now the echo's gone. Weird.
I think it's
a ghost in the machine.
Where'd she go?
Somebody needs to invite her back in. Her computer.
She just gotta click on the link again.
I don't know if she's gonna remember how to do that though.
Let me text her. She might not know she's gone. Keep talking. Go ahead and tell tell your apparition story.
Well, that was the main one. Anybody else?
No, not really.
Not really.
Wait, what are we talking? I just had to leave for a second.
Have you ever had any paranormal experiences or encounters?
I don't think any of that is real.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, you talking about like ghost?
No, just things that where you just can't.
But I gotta really explain. No.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think. I've had like weird coincidences.
Oh yeah. You got a good example of one?
No, off the top of my head. No, I don't. I seriously, I don't. Weird stuff doesn't happen to me, other than cops yelling at people beside my window. That's the highlight of my life.
The comments have really died down and just turned into a bunch of inappropriate things.
I know. I'm trying to keep up with all that.
Why? That's right.
That one guy was creating another account so he could bypass the blocked feature. I think I know who Valley Scrappers is, actually.
Who is it?
I think it's one of Ryan's alternate accounts, and then another account opened up.
Who's
with
Ryan?
The same style. Oh, Ryan.
Ryan's in a timeout.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, I put him in a timeout.
Hate comments on my videos going way back.
Don't do timeout. Just block them.
Well, I want to give them a second chance, and if they come back, then they ban them.
Oh hell no, man! I
well, because a lot of these aren't bad enough that I would ban them.
No, wait,
right.
So somebody keeps asking the same question over and over again, so we'll ask now. Any of you lost really good footage or found out it wasn't
I think
recorded?
that's the easiest yes from any
I
of
know.
us.
I think pretty much anyone has, but they kept asking, so.
Question, had any weird dreams? Yes, I'm having one right now.
Oh, that's actually a good one for you, Napa. Will your next video be unedited voice?
Oh, let's see. I would say maybe in a week, approximately. One of my other contributors
Am I
is
here now?
you
Yes.
are, unless you're a
Okay.
ghost.
Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
Freaking
If
technology.
one of my contributors comes
Who
through,
keeps burping?
Oh, that was me.
Yes,
Sorry.
I just
that's all good. Man.
Come on.
Sometimes I forget I can mute a mic. So my bad.
Burp away from the mic. Apple versus Android.
Both,
Apple by far.
but
Apple.
I have Apple right now.
Yeah.
It depends on what you want, but I do prefer Apple.
iOS is up there as far as I'm concerned.
I still have an old phone.
You
I thought you
do.
had an iPhone.
What's your phone?
4.
Oh, you still.
It does all the things that the 7 does, or 6, whatever everybody's on now.
6,
It
kind of.
does
Dude,
everything that you
it's-
want it to do, but it doesn't do everything.
Right. Well,
that
it's a
it
phone.
does.
I call people, I text people, I take pictures, I can get to my destination, and I can play Tetris.
Am I
But
the
does it have
only?
emojis? Does it have emojis?
Do I need it? Yes, it does.
Oh,
Well,
does
yeah,
it?
because he still has the 4.
Well, yeah,
but
you had to
you
with
have
the
still the updated versions of
with
iOS.
the emojis
I
on the
don't
floor
think
when
my
that
four
came
has
out.
emojis.
You had to use that one app to get the emojis to enable.
I
When
don't
it first
know.
came out,
I
you had to like
don't
install that app to get them.
I remember when the first iPhone came out, and that was only, what, 9 years ago?
I don't remember.
Only.
Only, I mean,
I think it was
no.
a little bit over 9 years. No, it was.
If
I
you
think it
told
was
somebody
11
10
years
years
now.
ago you were going to have something like this, they would have thought you were crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the 6S was the 10-year. I'm pretty sure that was
Well,
10
I think
years
it was
the 6S.
2007, but
Am I the only one with a droid?
Yep.
Yep.
Seems like.
it's fitting for your robotic personality.
Yes, it is.
Let's see. Okay.
Somebody confirmed it was 2007 when it came out, so next year it will be 10 years on the iPhone.
iPhone 7 is such a disappointment.
Oh, it was the biggest
I'm
disappointment.
so mad about it. I'm so mad about that freaking jack.
The headphone jack isn't even the disappointment. The disappointment is that they didn't come out with a single thing that makes you want to buy that phone.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
like,
why concentrate on the jack when you could get freaking wireless charging? That's what everybody wants. I would love wireless charging.
Oh, I don't even care about wireless charging. I just want a decent
The
battery.
iPhone is the only freaking phone that doesn't wireless charge.
Somebody asked.
Wait, they got rid of the headphone jack?
Yes, they did.
Well, that's stupid.
No shit. No.
well, if you look at it from a business standpoint, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Well,
It
yeah,
does.
so they can charge $1 million for all the.
Exactly.
No.
Well, actually, no. That
Because like the
that
earbuds
listen,
aren't like wireless. There's no
hold on,
wires
chill,
on them.
chill. You gotta hear.
Listen. So Apple's future predominantly relies on wireless technologies, right? The more that they can make wired things feel obsolete, then the better for them. The more that they can push their
So is it
wireless
And then I've got
technology.
a.
Is it
So
wireless
then the
headphones?
question arises. Oh, why don't they have wireless charging? I don't know. I think it's retarded.
Well, I've got one big
But-
thing
What?
that the big complaint about the charging for adapters. They're including the adapter when you buy the phone to use.
Are they really?
What?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
including
What is
Who's
that?
doing the Peter Griffin?
What is that?
Peter Griffin, I
I
think.
think
How do I-
Kayla's
how do I-
editing a video.
I'm trying to mute the camera.
Oh, you're editing a video.
Hello?
With us? Are you serious?
Somebody in the
His
sidebar
phone
chat.
was ringing.
Oh,
Somebody in the sidebar
I don't know.
chat can't even talk. Does anybody remember Brooklyn Pilot? He was a dash camera
I didn't ever
not too long
He
ago.
didn't make
I remember him.
decent videos that did.
Annoying
That-
people.
That was something, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was quite the aggressive driver there.
I don't think I ever saw his videos. Like I only remember like one video where it was just one long clip.
Oh, I did mute my camera. I'm sorry, guys. I turned
That's
my
okay.
webcam on instead.
But I have to say, they were entertaining. Even if, the style was over the top.
They were entertaining, but like at one point when I think I was watching like one of his compilations and it was like a 20-minute long one or something like that.
Yeah.
I think I was like 4 or 5 minutes in and I just turned cherry red And it wasn't because of like all the idiots like in his videos. Yeah, that's
Right.
one thing. But just the way he was driving, it was just so like for me, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, I drive pretty slow. I take it easy. And
I'm kind of working on that.
Okay, I got a video you guys have got to look at.
Uh-oh.
No, it's like the worst dash.
Who's that?
Somebody sent it to me. Hold on, let me.
Is this gonna be one of those things where it shows our channel just to get us angry? Just your channel.
Yeah. No, I thought about doing that earlier.
Because I remember there was a Facebook post I saw in a group I was in, and the guy posted. So he found a way to get a link to your Facebook profile without it showing you your profile. And so, like, when you clicked on the link, it went to your profile, and he was just making like comments like about how angry he was. This person was a jerk, and people went on and went off on him in the comments. They didn't realize it was a link to their own channel, but everybody got a link to their own channel.
People actually use that for scams and stuff. It's pretty sad.
I hate people who try to do stuff like that. Like there's this guy. He's posted like 100 of my videos.
Oh,
He's like trying to make money.
Yeah, Suck Jan Laura, whatever the name is.
I don't want to report him because I just want him to struggle.
Yeah.
Because you don't get anything unless you're getting thousands of views, and this guy's got like 12 views on one of my videos. So I think it's hilarious.
That link in here that you were telling us about.
Well, I think I might have deleted the clip.
No, CarCam. Yeah, CarCamClips, you're here, but we don't hear you.
Still in, yeah.
You don't hear me?
Now I hear you.
Blah 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 blah.
She's not talking.
I am.
She is talking now. I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
she's talking now. I get it. But
Can you hear us now?
Computer hates me.
You literally weren't talking for a while though.
Well, because I was trying to figure out this stupid shit. Shut up.
Well, but then you said.
And I said
Okay.
what? Derp, derp, derp.
Okay. What were we
Smile and
talking
wave.
about? Yeah.
Just smile and wave. Okay, we need this link for the channel though, Halo.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
You said that you were gonna give us a link to the worst channel.
Okay, I gotta find it. I gotta Google it.
Google.
Anybody got any more questions?
Um,
Wait.
Yeah, when do you get? Forget it.
I'm thinking of some.
What?
Forget it. Inappropriateness.
Oh, I have a question.
Oh.
How you doing over there, Cammy? You
Um.
doing a little better?
Um.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Get it.
He's still in here, but he left.
Who?
Bad Drivers of Albuquerque. He's still watching.
Oh yeah, I don't see him anymore.
Well, he's in the sidebar now.
He's probably listening, doing his homework.
I just saw him. I
Yes.
haven't seen him in so long. And he
I
just
don't
popped
think
back
he's in
up.
the chat.
What's the
He's on the
gas
YouTube
price
chat.
at everybody?
I
Huh?
haven't paid attention in a while.
Someone asked the current gas price.
I
Oh,
have to check out my phone. Give me a second.
Ours
going up,
jumped.
Jay.
360 something
Oh my
in,
God!
in Napa
Holy
Valley.
shit.
It's about 360 something right now.
Time to move.
Yeah. How about you, SoCal? What are gas
it's like
prices? on your way?
3X.
I think it's like $3 for a shell.
Oh, wow. Wonder why the 60-cent
And then KCG.
difference between here and down
So right now, if I were to get gas at Costco, it'd be $1.96.
there.
Yeah, if I got it at Costco, it'd probably be like $2.60.
That's
We had
crazy.
212 in my area, but it jumped to the 20-cent range when that stupid pipeline.
Yeah, the pipeline that has nothing
broke.
to do with actual gas.
And then
Great.
and then it went down again, but it depends on where you are. Like where I am, it's sitting at like 215, but then like I was driving down Fairfield County today and it's at it's in the 30s, 230, 240, 250.
Oh, that's not bad.
Somebody's
It's
asking.
not bad right now. No, it's kind of low for Connecticut actually.
Somebody's asking what our first cars were. I'll let Southern California start this one because I don't think even I know that.
Dude, it was a late 80s Geo. Oh, man. That car.
You guys were.
Oh,
I wish you guys would have seen the live stream that we had describing this.
Oh, my God, dude. That car was such a piece of... Okay. Napa, maybe these guys have heard this story, but I know I haven't told you.
Okay, go ahead.
So one of my favorite stories to tell about that car. I was driving down the street, and I was coming up to a stop sign, and I was coming up kind of fast, so I stopped just a little bit too hard, right? And I heard a thump. I was like, what the hell was that? So I got out of the car to look to see what happened, right? I thought maybe I hit something. Bro, my headlight fell out.
Oh, no.
I was like, no. So I popped that sucker back in, and I kept on driving.
Wow.
That car was such a... It was fun.
Same thing happened to me, actually. I had a Geo. And it wasn't my first car, but I was driving across an Indian reservation in New Mexico. I was somewhere in the middle of absolute nowhere between like Shiprock and Albuquerque. And on Indian reservations, they generally don't build fences for their animals and pets around their houses. And a dog ran right out in front of my car, and I had no time to stop. And it was a really big dog, and I hit it. I was going about 65, and I hit a dog, in a little tiny Geo, and my headlight fell out. And I obviously felt really bad for the dog because that's the only time I've ever hit an animal was that one time. And I just popped the headlight back in and kept going, but nothing I could do for the poor dog.
Yeah, but see, you hit something though. I just came to a stop. That's all I did.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it's understandable. That car was fun though. I love that. Well,
but still, in the car that I have now, I would expect if I were to hit an animal at that speed, my headlight wouldn't pop out. But just the way the cars were put together, just felt flimsy and cheap. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It was not of good quality.
Mrs. HaloMastermind commented on one of my videos asking why she got banned.
Do what?
Faker.
Dude, Halo, you're in trouble, man.
I banned Mrs. HaloMastermind because she got commenting.
Her
And then
banned,
she commented on my video asking why she got banned.
Keep her banned, please. That would be nice.
You know who I should get in here sometime?
Yeah.
I should see. I mean, I doubt he'll go for it because who am I?
I like how you automatically assume the gender was a he.
Who? Napa?
TV Man, 1981, Stanley Roberts.
Oh my God.
Yes.
He would be.
I would die.
I might hit him up and see if he'll go for it. I don't know. You never know.
That would be
You
awesome.
never know.
I could totally see him doing that.
I wanted to get Kyogre in here, since he was one of the 2 dash cameras that inspired me to do this, but I didn't hear from him.
Speaking of that, who was everybody's inspiration?
I guess I'll go first since no one else is talking. I'd say our extinction was him and Portland, him and Bad Drivers of him and Kyogre.
Yep.
Were my 2.
Yep.
My 3 were Halo, Portland, and SoCal.
But wait a minute. I have one more question. Who was recording before they even put this on YouTube? Like way before. Me. For one.
Was that a rhetorical question?
No. Who was recording Dashcam video before putting it up on YouTube became a thing?
I recorded everything. I mean, I recorded on YouTube everything I put.
I didn't put it on
No,
YouTube.
I can't
I recorded everything.
Yeah, I did the same.
Did
As far as recording, but not putting it up on YouTube. I think I've came across Halo's channel and Napa's channel, and also Kyogre's.
Yep.
yeah.
And I was like, oh, I should do this.
Because I only knew about our extinction and Kyogre before I started.
I remember Don't Dump My Car. Somebody commented about him.
Yeah, he hasn't posted in a while.
No.
Yeah.
life
Okay,
caught
one
up with him.
question. Oh man,
Maybe.
my brain just took shit.
Apparently now I have
What
to delete Mrs. HaloMastermind from my channel.
Oh, Cammy, just hit Alt Control Delete. That'll fix the brain issue.
No, it won't. It'll come back.
Have a drink.
Mrs. HaloMastermind
I think I
knows
did.
Halo in real life, according to these comments.
Do you have any beer or vodka laying around there?
If I did, I'd take it, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Vodka or beer.
Those are your
Those
only
are-
two choices.
Yeah, it's like,
Really? I'm so limited.
well, one keeps you from using the bathroom nearly as much.
Right.
Huh?
Streaming, bathroom
Whoa,
streaming.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Back up. Halo. One keeps you from using the
Well,
bathroom.
no, if you want to get drunk on vodka, it's not going to take you nearly as long as beer.
But the
No,
experience
yeah.
with beer is better though.
That's true.
That's absolutely right.
You got to drink
Airbus
6 beers.
Mustang R. Yeah, Airbus Mustang R hasn't been around in a while, but he's busy.
Yeah,
He's
I've
been
wondered
busy.
that.
He's in college. He's got a new girlfriend. Yeah,
Who?
Airbus Mustang R. He's
Was that the one from Washington?
I remember him. He
Yeah.
has good videos.
Okay.
yeah, he's in Washington.
Does he still post?
I haven't seen anything in
I
a
think
long
he
time.
posted like a stray video a few months ago, but
Something about
hasn't.
being in the snow or something.
I think his last video was him running off of the road.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not subscribed to him. Let me give him a. Oh wait, this is someone else. Maybe hold on. Airbus and Mustang, right?
Airbus Mustang R.
Oh, Airbus Mustang R.
Mhm.
The AC just kicked on. This is
He's
amazing.
a Subaru guy.
Dude,
Yeah, he has
AC,
old
I gotta
Subarus.
close my windows, man. I'm getting cold.
Oh please, it's like 80 something over
It was
here.
105 here today.
What?
Yeah, it was in the
Whoa.
90s today.
What was
Fucking
Way
the
too
shut
hot.
up right now.
Napa? What was the humidity today? There?
Very low, actually. There was hardly any of it. So every time I went to pet my cat, I'd get like a big electrical zap,
Oh.
static electricity. Don't you love when that happens?
Oh my God.
It's
That's
supposed to
Oh.
be it's supposed to be 90 tomorrow, but next week it's supposed to cool off to 85.
Cooling off to 85.
Ha 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 ha! It's 57 here. Ha ha.
That's too
I
cold.
haven't even looked.
57.
57 is too cold.
Well, what would it be in Michigan around this
That's what I
time?
said. I gotta close my windows. It's getting chilly.
So Halo, I was told to ask you about the penguin.
Penguin.
Would you get rid of her, please?
With the
Mrs.
headball.
Would you
What
get
about-
rid of her, please?
I keep deleting her comments, but she keeps commenting back, and I can't ban her from my phone.
Get rid of her.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Who? Ignore who?
Mrs.
Who?
Halo Mastermind.
Oh.
She keeps commenting on my videos because I banned her from the chat.
He needs some living.
Well, just let her keep commenting. It'll shoot up your
She'll get bored
comments.
after a while.
It'll shoot up your comment statistics.
So what have you been drinking, Wendy?
Wendy, really?
What have you been drinking over there, Wendy?
Drunk? You better go home.
Statistics. There we go.
Want to share? Want to share some of that drink with me, Wendy? Come on now.
Come on over.
Yeah, come on over. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Hey.
Okay. Just make sure you ring the doorbell. Don't knock. Knocking makes me makes it scary.
Makes it scary. You always think I might be a clown or something?
Knocking makes it scary.
Ring
I hate clowns. I'm
Me
scared
too.
of clowns.
I'm not a.
I literally unfollowed someone on Facebook because they tagged me in a picture of a clown.
That's a good way to get banned.
Goddamn bastard.
Uh-huh.
Bastard. I yelled at them. I'm like, why did you do
God.
that?
Have you guys? Or did we say this earlier? The clown hoax in South Carolina.
Yes.
We went over that already. Didn't
Yeah, we did. But I think that was before SoCal joined.
That was
don't think
before
he
I
knows
joined
about it.
too.
we? Yeah, we
Clown
had.
you.
There's been some clown sightings around here.
Wait.
Not
What?
UFO sightings, clown
Yes.
sightings.
What?
Shush. Was there not a serial killer, John Wayne Gacy? Didn't he dress as a clown?
I don't know.
Something sounds familiar about a clown
John
serial killer.
Wayne Gacy. They all have 3 names. They all have 3 whatever.
Hey, Ronald McDonald's killed more than anybody.
And he like what did you say?
Yeah,
I said- Ronald
Wayne Gacy,
McDonald's killed more than anybody.
I mean, I'd say Hitler's
John Wayne
up
Gacy
there.
is also known as the killer clown.
Oh, that's right. He like buried people under his house and shit. That must have stunk.
Yeah. Probably how he got caught too.
He got caught. I don't know. I seem
Because
to,
his house stunk.
but it had to go beyond that. I think he killed a lot of friggin' people.
Well,
He-
sometimes they get cocky and they start
he-
bragging about it.
He
Yeah.
sexually assaulted and murdered 33 teenage boys and young men
Oh,
for 6 years. For 6 years,
that's sick. That's like
and that's all. That's all they know about. It could be more.
who is that guy in Florida? Ted Bundy.
Oh yeah.
He was really handsome and sweet and could sweet talk you. He killed.
Yeah.
Killed gay guys.
I think he killed anybody really.
I think.
Yeah.
Chicks? No, he killed women.
No, isn't he the
Apparent-
one that went
No,
to the?
No,
He killed women.
he killed women that
Then who's
reminded
that
him
one?
of past girlfriends. I
Then
remember
who's the
reading
other
about
one?
that.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
And who's the other one I'm thinking of?
A serial killer. There's the Green River Killer. There's so many.
Do you remember the
anything in
Zodiac killer in my area?
Anything in the 70s, there's like millions of serial killers
Yeah,
in the 70s.
some people were like wicked sick. I mean, I'm sure there's bodies buried everywhere, but the 70s were like friggin' weird.
Yeah.
I remember John Wayne Gacy, Ted Bundy. Well, I think Ted Bundy was, what the hell was he, 80s or something? Oh, the Black Dahlia that cut her in half or something. I don't want to go there.
Well, that wasn't a serial killer. That was an unsolved murder.
Yeah.
We're all gonna have nightmares now.
Yeah, this is not nice. This is
Okay.
not
Clowns
nice
and
at all.
serial killers.
Subject change.
Yeah.
We can always go back to the bathroom conversations.
No, we
That
can
was-
go past
That
that.
was just crack.
Anybody know what a hanging Chad is? Never mind.
No, I don't.
Forget I said that. Forget I
Yeah.
said that.
No. You can't do that and then go
I
back.
can assume what it is.
I can't do a hit and run with a joke.
No.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
you-
No.
You drop a
need to-
joke and run without.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You can't.
You really want me to?
Warnos, that crazy bitch. I remember that.
What
might
was
just
banging?
fall.
Somebody slammed the door. It was Chuck Norris slamming a rotary door. That's what it
That
was.
was me. I'm sorry. Give me a break. I'm like,
You're getting excited. You're like banging
What's the
tables.
fascination with Chuck Norris
I
anyway?
don't know. When I
Chuck-
looked up jokes, it was
Chuck
just a whole
Norris
page
is
of Chuck
old.
Norris jokes.
Chuck Norris is an old meme. He's dead. You can't use it anymore. Just like Yellow.
is
Why
he?
did
Chuck
he
Norris
come
isn't
to
dead.
Yankee Cane?
Is
The
he?
meme is dead.
Oh. I thought you said Chuck. I'm like, no.
How old is he?
What?
Norris.
He's probably like 60 something.
I
I
don't
think
even
he's
feel like
past that. I
using
think he's
it.
in his
I don't even
70s.
care.
Yeah.
76.
We have we have an actual question if we want to pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, let's
again.
do. Let's
Okay.
do. What is it?
What do you guys think of the Russian Dashcam videos?
I think they're funny as hell. I love them.
I just love the Blyatsuka. That's a funny.
You know what? I don't understand how anybody gets their license there.
I don't either. I think it's just a
Trick
lawless
question, they don't.
place.
Yeah,
They
but
have
also,
laws.
have you seen some of their roads? They're like no markings or whatever.
I don't give a
Well, that's
It's like a
because it's
it's like a
snow for
free
like
for all.
9 months
I
of
don't
the
care
year.
about the roads. Has Chernobyl fucked up their eyesight?
Yeah. No, they're
Seriously.
brains. They're brains. They just drive how they want. The Russians are badasses. They
It's
do what
like
they
a
want.
free for all, man. It's like
It
the
is.
Wild West.
If I want to drive fast, I drive fast.
No, okay,
Who's
That was an
driving?
excellent
Police,
accent.
police can't find me.
here. Shush. Let's be serious.
Okay, go ahead.
There must be something defective in their driving test or whatever, because they all just go for it, man. They're like,
No. So what happens is you have a bunch of people living in a space where there's no room for them, right? And then they get impatient and they start getting ballsy and they start doing risky maneuvers. That's it. There's no.
no.
That's
you
the
can't-
basic formula, because that's what happens here. The
Yeah.
more traffic you have, the more likely somebody's going to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, and they don't enforce the laws. there.
I understand that, but do you not give a shit about your car or your life?
Well, they
Believe
drive
it or
autos.
not,
Have you seen the cars they drive? They're like 30 years old.
There are
Yeah,
a lot of
They're actually
It's like
some
a
of them are
destruction
actually
derby.
new.
In Cuba, they have these cars from the 50s. They still keep them working. I don't see them crashing into everything they can.
Those
Well,
are
in the case of
I feel like
poor.
I
That's
feel
all
like
they
one
have.
huge thing with this is the amount of dash cams you see in Russians versus the amount of dash cams you see in the U.S.
It's also the insurance
Well,
thing.
most of the reasons why people in Russia have dash cams is because there's huge fraud going on.
Yeah. I
And
mean, like, I
so
feel like the reason that we
that's-
see it
that
so
ends
more
up-
isn't
that
because
ends
they're
up
worse.
that ends up catching a lot more accidents because everyone
Exactly.
has cameras to avoid the fraud.
Statistically speaking, there's so many more dash cams over there than here.
That's why I
Right.
feel like you see more bad driving, and it's not necessarily just that they're worse drivers. And obviously they are, but I don't think that's the
Well,
only
more-
cause.
And that's a
But
good
I-
point
I
because
think-
more and more people are having dash cams in America, and we're seeing more and more videos of accidents.
Mm-hmm.
Way more than we used to, like last year or 2 years ago, or even 3 years
They
ago.
probably drink more than we do. They're probably drunk by the time they get up in the morning. You know?
But
I mean-
Russia still has like a tremendous car accident rate per
Yeah.
person,
Okay.
much higher than ours.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they have, I think their whole country has like 75% of the amount of accidents that we have, which is less, but they have like less than half of our population, right? So they should have less than half of the number of accidents we have, but they don't.
They don't.
It's like California should have 7 times the amount of accidents as South Carolina because there's 7 times more people.
Do you think
But
it has anything
don't.
to do with education, honestly?
Driver
Possibly.
education, maybe.
Driver education or just
In general, really? That's honestly.
no, it's
No,
just
not in
it's
general.
Just, it's just blind impatience and
I
rage.
guess it is because they're not stupid people.
Well,
No.
they fight.
I mean, they're not. So I mean,
You're
as a
getting a
society,
game.
right? They're not stupider than any other society, but
Exactly.
when you look at it as a whole,
it just so happens that they're always wrong.
yeah. So
Oh my God.
No, they did defeat the Nazis, so we give them that.
Exactly.
Yeah, yes.
Gotta give them
know-
that. That's
and
like.
they
We
know how to
helped,
fight.
but we didn't really do anything. So we got the Japanese.
Well, and they know how to fight.
dude,
You
imagine
know how much they love their baseball bats.
dude, imagine if like Hitler didn't get greedy and decided to attack Russia.
I know they would have stayed out of it because the only reason they fought alongside the U.S. and they really didn't. They just fought to defend their land. Like Hitler's like, the Germans need more space to live. Let's invade.
Yeah.
And that was stupid. And then they all froze to death.
That was nuts. Of the course of events, it was just
Okay, speaking of that, okay, forget it. Irrelevant. Continue.
Yo, you
Irrelevant and
you
immaterial.
Yeah,
yell
yeah,
at
yeah.
everybody
Like that,
else
and
for
then-
doing that. You yell at
Yeah.
everybody else for doing that, and now you just did it.
What are you talking about? I'm innocent.
Oh, what? I don't think so.
Totally innocent. Okay, it's a random question, but who here has had relatives that fought in World War II? I'm just curious.
No, not me.
I've had relatives that have died in World War II, not necessarily fought.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
I had great grandfather.
really? Great. Yeah, I had a great grandfather fight in it.
Yeah, but I think he was on the other side. So
I had. Yeah, I'm not going to go there in detail, but I had the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Why is
no,
everyone laughing?
the funny no. I was laughing at what I said. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But the funny thing is that if we were to go into World War III, our first and number one ally would be Germany.
you think so?
Oh, definitely, most definitely.
I would say it would be the UK.
The UK and Germany.
Wow.
For what?
Another world war.
That's a thinker. I maybe I'm uneducated, but tell me why.
Because we like Germany now. Every generation of Americans has a group of people it's supposed to hate.
Right.
Right now, it's Mexico and the Middle East. In 20 years, everybody will love Mexico and the Middle East, right? Before that, who was it? It was the Russians.
Russia?
Russians are fine.
And Japan.
And before that, it was Japan and the Germans. And before that, it was the Chinese.
Right.
Before that, it was the Native Americans. And before that, it was the English. Right? Who knows? Maybe in 20 years from now, we'll love the Middle East, and we cannot stand the Polish. I don't know.
No, it's a politics thing. It's all.
Yeah.
I think France is next. I think we're all gonna hate France next.
No,
We've always hated France.
the only reason this country exists is because of France. But
But we've always hated
Yeah,
France.
but that's history.
okay.
I'm just saying. I'm just joking.
That's a poser, man. That really makes me think.
What?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
makes
don't
you
like
think.
to think. Don't make me think.
That's
Okay,
not
don't
something
think.
you want to brag
I
about.
think too much, man. When I come home, I just want to watch It's Sunny in the Philadelphia and just like let the brain ooze out of my ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I
Somebody
think anymore? That's all I do is think.
Somebody in the side chat is asking opinions on bad drivers of Marietta, Georgia.
Oh, he needs to. I'll shut up right now.
Okay.
I don't.
Do
Shut
you
it.
want honest opinions or do you want the politically correct opinion, I guess?
Honestly,
There is no politically correct here.
I don't know how he gets into
We
it.
were,
So
we were
then
talking about
go
hoses
ahead.
and tampons. We don't need politically
So then
correct.
go ahead, Cammy. Go
Go
ahead
ahead,
and
Cammy.
state your opinion. Go for it.
Honestly, from what I've seen, I don't know. I think he needs a defensive driving course. I'm not being an asshole. It's the truth.
Let me look it up. I don't know who this is.
When you have
The
that,
one that's been in 6 crashes in the last 6 months.
when you have that,
No, that was bad drivers of the Sacramento area.
No,
That's
he's been
getting
in
a lot of-
that many too, though.
Are
Yeah.
they on
Marietta,
YouTube?
Georgia's accidents were all completely avoidable for the
oh
most.
Are
my
they-
god, I
Are
am
they on?
lose.
Like-
Like they
on YouTube?
not a single one of his accidents were his fault, but they were all completely avoidable accidents that
Who's?
he's been in.
Thank you.
Sacramento
Marietta,
or-
Georgia.
Oh, Marietta. Okay.
You've got to be defensive. That's just the bottom line of it. You've got to be defensive.
But what about the style of videos? I mean,
He needs
it's
to
obvious
learn-
that he
he
needs
doesn't
to-
know how to video. I've tried
Right.
helping him with that. He doesn't understand it.
You know what? I like his videos, but honestly, it's kind of spammy.
Especially when you upload single clips.
Yeah, I
All the
don't do
time.
that because I want to kill
Well,
myself.
and if it was a single clip and it was actually edited down to less than 3 minutes, I wouldn't mind it.
That would be better. Mhm.
I only upload the clips when it's severe and it really affected me. Other than that, it's like just I go.
Were you
with
able
it.
to find his channel, Halo?
I'm looking
I
at some
feel
of the
bad-
accidents
I feel
now.
bad because I don't want to talk bad about anybody, but if I were talking to him face to face, that's what I'd tell him.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you gotta do something else.
Yeah, I take issue with the lack of editing. Like, I don't want to sit through 3.5 minutes of nothing and keep trying to figure out where the incident is. At least put something in the description that people
Right.
can skip to. At least. But there are so many people that
yeah,
don't even do that.
I'm trying to figure out where the accident is.
You know what the bottom line of it is for me? I am perfectly fine and I love that people. Oh, I need to shut up.
We like your unfiltered
No, I have no
style.
censor. I need
We
to
love
work
it.
on the censor. I have no
No.
censor between my brain and my mouth, and I need to work on it. Because these people aren't here to defend themselves,
Yeah.
to be quite honest.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There was one guy that uploaded a video of somebody who followed him home after an incident, and it's a 45-minute video. He doesn't put anything in the
no.
description, and you have to. I had to go to like the 42-minute mark just to find it. I'm like, oh my god, who does that?
No.
Seriously.
I'm curious.
I think that's
I'm
his
curious.
version of taking it to the extreme when people say they want to know what happened before the video began.
Okay,
Something.
wait. In their defense, though, people are always watching these videos and saying, "Well, what did you do? Well, you must have caused something to."
Yeah,
me.
but you should put the incident first, and then like.
But they don't think of that. They don't think.
But
Of,
why? I mean, that's what I.
I know we do that, but
Well,
we.
that's what a lot of new dash cameras need to think about is editing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly how much do you need to put before the incident, which is usually not that much,
I'm very fast paced with mine.
I like
try to be.
enough for you to figure out what's going on.
It's like somebody said earlier, we're not curing cancer. We're uploading Dashcam videos.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. I'll show you up to the point of the crap that made me crazy, but do you really need to see 15 minutes of nothing?
Exactly.
No, no one wants to see
That's
that.
what it.
No.
They don't want to see
Wait,
it.
in context.
But when you
In context for insurance, well, were you being aggressive, weaving in and out, doing stupid crap? Fine, that's one thing. But for uploading on YouTube,
If you have to show 45 minutes before the actual incident, then freaking speed it up.
Here's what's even worse about it. This was from a home security system. So there's like nothing going on for 42 minutes. It's just somebody's front lawn and an empty street. And then at the 42-minute mark, you can see the guy come home. You can see the idiot following him home, confronts him, and then they get into this big argument.
mm-hmm.
And I put something in the comment. I was just so annoyed by that. I had to say something. I'm like, hey, dude, at least put a time in your description.
well, in YouTube
You don't
has
have
its own
to
editing program that you can crop down. the
Exactly.
time,
Yeah,
too.
you could do that too.
Okay,
No, do it on the YouTube editor.
Hush,
It's not even.
hush. I have one more question.
Yeah.
Kind of serious. Why
Yes,
did
Your Honor.
Did you speak over me? Hush.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're found
You're in
contempt
contempt.
of court. Contempt of court. Get out of here. You're on mute. Someone mute him.
Sorry, go ahead.
This is taking like 20 minutes just for her to not be interrupted. And I know I'm contributing to this because I find it amusing.
You have the floor. Now she's not talking.
She thinks she's going to get interrupted again, I think.
Brown, then you put it in boiling water. Does that make sense? So start the water, get the water boiling.
Hey guys.
We're getting a cooking show.
No,
Sorry,
I
I'm
may
just,
have actually. No, but you might not have to act. You might
She's
need to
muted right now.
I gotta
Yeah,
mute it. I forgot to do that. Hang on. Let me mute it.
Cammy, are you still in here? You didn't ask your question.
She's muted right now.
Who muted her? She mute herself?
She might have muted herself.
Oh, damn it. Now we're going to
No,
wait.
I accidentally muted her. I need Napa to fix it. I'm sorry.
You're muting people again.
Hey, while she's getting unmuted, quick question.
She can't
What
get
does
unmuted until
What
you
does
come
it
back.
mean, tend the rabbits?
What?
You
I'm
shouldn't
I'm curious.
You shouldn't have brought that up because she commented that on my video too, and I was ignoring her.
Oh, she's commenting on everyone's videos then?
Yes, she is.
So what?
Your
Hey,
wife is
Miss-
commenting on our videos.
she says you have to tend the rabbits, and I was ignoring it, but she put it up anyway.
Somebody's dying over this. I think it was Halo, too.
Yeah, he muted his wife.
He died.
I'm back.
Halo loves to mute people.
I was just giving some cooking advice.
Oh,
Did you
CarCam is
unmute
not in
CarCam
here
Clip?
again. No,
Oh.
she fell off. She's not in here anymore.
Did she get annoyed?
No,
No.
she got kicked out again. She commented on it.
Yeah.
Lenny? Who's Lenny?
That must be your new nickname.
Lenny?
Oh, no.
What is this? Grapes of Wrath?
Lenny tends the rabbits.
He's muting his.
Yeah, I know.
He's like
keeps
dying.
muting himself.
I have to know what this inside joke is about.
Lenny?
I-
A Mice and Men.
Oh, Mice of Men. Why was I thinking Grapes of Wrath? Damn it,
No,
wrong
Mice
book.
and Men.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Cam's got to get back in the chat so she can ask her question.
We just, yeah.
Now I
Has
feel
anybody sent
bad.
her another link?
Do we work jobs? Is YouTube our job? No. No, I just wish it was.
I work
Someone
two jobs.
someone asked that question. Is it hard to find time to editing videos?
Well, we've been on this live stream for 4 hours, I think, so that answers that.
I have plenty of time. I just procrastinate.
Yeah, that's pretty much me too.
Yeah.
I think I
Like
don't
I
have
was-
time, but I have time. I'm just spending it watching The Office.
I was ahead. Like I had 2 weeks of videos up, so I was like 3 weeks ahead, and then I had a really freaking lazy 2 weeks, and now I just like rush to get the video done by Fridays.
Yeah, go ahead, DC. He says, "Hey Napa." So I sense a question coming.
Did I die? I think I.
You died, but you came back to life.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Oh my
you're
God.
back.
Is it true you're a famous West Coast rapper, Napa?
I'm not gonna go there because I know.
Oh
Can you-
boy.
Can you freestyle for us?
He can do the
No.
robot voice. He's really good with auto-tune.
Am I here or not?
I can only do robot
You're here.
voice.
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
That is the best type of freestyle I can do. There's my freestyle.
Hello, Dave.
That's-
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave.
Does anybody get that reference?
Yes.
Good morning,
2000.
I don't. I
Thank
don't
you.
remember.
Would
Or
you
Stanley
like to
Kubrick.
play? Would you like to play a game?
Oh, hi, Jay, the pizza guy. I love
He's
his.
been in here. He's been in
He's
here
been
for
in
like an
here
hour
for a
or two.
while.
I just now noticed. I don't know how can I. Wow.
He's the one that asked the question about the jobs.
Okay.
I think he's been trying to get his YouTube channel to be his job.
Well, I kind of can't blame
You
him.
need a lot of subscribers.
A lot.
Yeah.
You need a lot. You need like.
You need at least
what,
100,000.
five?
I hate to
maybe
keep
even
mentioning
500,000.
Snowcat, but he's got like a
If
half
you
million.
have 100,000 or
I
more,
don't understand.
you can make it work.
I know that I think he makes a living off of it, but he's got half a
Snowcat?
million.
Oh yeah, he does. Snowcat.
Yeah.
He makes a living off.
Well, and he
of being
sells-
a jerk.
He sells shirts and
Well, because for a while he had a job, but he recently quit, and that's why he's been
Yeah.
doing trips to California.
yeah. Yeah.
There's no way you can have a full-time job and do the amount of videos he does.
So I've heard your opinions about Snowcat, but I haven't heard Southern Californians' opinion about it.
My opinions on him?
Yeah, yeah. What's your opinion on Snowcat?
I don't really have one. I mean, sometimes you can get really into it. I just try to shrug it off and just
Yeah.
keep on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only. I like his videos, but I don't. I personally have always, at least recently, been somebody that just you gotta let it go. You can't get so angry
Would
about
you
it.
say? I think he's kind of he's getting better about that. What do you think? I think he's down quite a bit.
I like his
Can
videos,
I-
but I don't. That echo is back.
I didn't hear it.
CarCam was dropped again.
Oh,
That's why the echo came back then.
Oh.
yeah.
It must happen when she's about to get kicked.
She should just stop with her computer and
Maybe she's
go
got
with
a-
her phone.
Maybe she's got a bad internet connection or something.
She
It's the only thing I can think of.
She should switch to her phone. Like the
Yeah.
computer is obviously a piece of crap.
Yeah.
My phone screen is so bad right now.
We shouldn't have broke it. Now should you?
It started spreading just
Hang
recently.
on.
Like since I've been using it, the whole thing is shattered now. But thankfully, it's just the screen protector, but it looks terrible. And it chipped part of my case too.
Is it a new phone?
I've had it for almost exactly a year now. I got it just after the success got released.
Halo needs another invite. You just put that in the chat. Napa, can you? He put pants.
So his mic went out, so he needs new pants.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go soon though, because I have to be in downtown Orlando at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
What time is it there now?
Midnight.
That's
Hi,
late.
But it's almost an hour drive with traffic,
Oh,
and then I gotta get up an hour before that.
hey, dude, I'm so over traffic, man.
Yeah, thankfully my new commute, I don't have my hours. I almost completely avoid all the traffic.
I avoid traffic usually like.
I've still got
Half a
almost an
day.
hour drive, but
Yeah. Really? With no
Yeah.
traffic?
yeah, because I live so far away from my work now.
Oh, dang, dude.
It's only 26 miles, but it's a lot of 55-mile-an-hour zones the whole way because I'm on the slowest sections of our freeway onto some of the heaviest tourist-filled roads onto back roads.
So do people actually follow the speed limits up in Florida?
If you're a tourist or old, you go 20 under. If you are actually a Florida resident, you go 20 over.
Yeah, usually on the freeways here, the speed limits are typically between 55 and 65, but people in the left lane are, they're always doing 90. If there's no
our
traffic.
speed limit's 55, but I'm generally going with the flow traffic at 85.
Yeah. And it still takes you an hour?
Yeah, because I've only got like 5 minutes on the freeway.
Oh.
I've got like 3 or 4 miles of freeway driving, and then I've got 20 miles of back roads and tourist roads.
See, the nice thing here is I like all the freeways. Like I get lots of freeway access to everywhere.
Hello?
So usually it's
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, it's funny is I actually moved half an hour away from my old house.
Yeah.
But I'm only 15 minutes farther away from work because of the way I drive now.
That's pretty.
It's because of the way Orlando is shaped. Like, it's a half an hour drive to get to my old house from here. However, it's only an extra 15 minutes to get to my work.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
One of my old commutes was an hour, and that was all highway. So I could do 80, and it would take me an hour.
And somebody asked if I still have the sunroof rattle. Yes, I do still have the sunroof rattle.
Where's Cammy? I thought she'd be back by now.
She's trying to get herself back.
Ah.
You live in Bridgeport, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Who?
No, North Haven.
Oh.
I would kill myself if I lived in Bridgeport.
Like that. Oh, yeah.
Or actually, I would get killed if I lived in Bridgeport.
That's like practically New York, isn't it?
Ugh. All the crime is in the top 10 of the country. And I think car theft is it's in the top 15. And the drugs that come through in the ports, it's like in the top 10 of the whole country. It's like crazy. It's horrible. I don't. It's a bad place. I don't like even going through there. I won't Uber there.
Yeah, so right now,
our violent crime rate to its lowest point.
Hey,
Well, everyone
Hey.
just talked all at once.
Hey,
hey.
Hey,
you're back on the bench.
we hear you.
Oh, okay.
So
yes,
right now,
yes, my Dashcam 6. I'm still moving to Arizona.
Technology.
Sorry, I
12
was like,
I'm
12,
glad you made it back,
15
Cammy.
it's 27 miles to get to my
Yeah.
work, and it would take me 42 minutes.
Oh my god.
So what's up, Cammy? What's the story?
I don't know.
Computer again?
It's good that open carry is legal here because I'd shoot this bitch right now.
Yeah.
Shoot, who?
The computer.
The confuser.
Yeah, the computer.
The black magic machine. That's what we call it at work.
Hey, SoCal, what do you edit your videos with?
So I have iMovie, but then they did some update to it, and I got pissed. So
Don't ever do that.
so I legally somehow obtained legally in not in a pirating sense.
In a borrowing sense.
Final Cut Pro. Final Cut Pro.
Ooh,
How about
nice.
you, Orlando?
You illegally downloaded
Um,
something?
Who, me? No, never.
I started off with Final Cut Pro, and then I switched to Adobe Premiere. But my PC has not been liking me lately and likes to randomly shut off.
Oh dear.
So I've been using, my last video was done with iMovie because my MacBook can't handle Final Cut Pro.
So when you're saying shutting down, your computer powers down, or
Yeah,
just
just completely shuts off, no warning.
are you
Not-
sure it's
not
not a
overheating? Not that
you
power
sure
supply?
it's not a bad power supply? Because I
No.
had that happen recently.
It shouldn't be, at least, because the power supply is not overheating, and the cable is good. And it's totally random. Like, it'll go 2 days without shutting off, or sometimes it'll only go a half an hour without shutting off.
Could be the motherboard too.
The computer itself is about 2 years old.
Is it under warranty?
Nope, 1 year.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I just haven't been using it because I can't figure out what's causing it. So
You should send that to Louis Rossman, man. He'll fix it for you. You don't know who he is?
I don't know who he is.
Oh, he's like some dude on YouTube from New York who like makes videos about fixing laptops and stuff. It's like one of those things where you know absolutely nothing about the trade, but for some reason find the experience of going through it with that person really entertaining. At least for me. His name's Louis Rossman.
Yeah, I don't mind working on computers, but after a certain point, it just gets too frustrating to deal with the same issue over and over again.
Yeah, that's just awful.
Last July. I'm reading the comments.
Oh, CarCamClips is out again apparently.
Yes,
Hey
he is.
Napa. Yeah, what's up? Let's see what she says here. It's weird. I don't know. Am I missing something?
Yes, we all are.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
What's
I didn't
cool?
know that. My Dashcam 6 says he started Ubering. I didn't know that. What do you think of it? Do you like it? I love it.
And then we wait 5 minutes for the chat lag.
Oh, yeah, I know. Her computer says no. CarCam, try your phone instead.
Well, I cannot type and talk.
Your foam. Your
My
phone.
foam. My phone.
Phone me.
Phone me.
Oh, hey, can you phone me?
Because I have to reach way over for the keyboard because the radio mic is like right in front of my face, so I have to like reach all the way over here.
The drunks are hilarious. I love listening to their conversations.
Who?
I'm answering the chat.
CarCamClips said my phone. That is for to laugh.
She went full crazy.
Yeah, she did.
And I'm hearing myself again.
A little bit. That was funny. This random, like, ghostly laugh. It's like disembodied. Somewhere in the background, this echo.
What happened?
There was a really quiet laugh in the background.
This echoey laugh. Echoing through the system. Huh.
You stop it. Be right back. I gotta feed the cat.
Okay. Come on, let's get some questions going in the chat.
Where is the chat? What's this chat?
You have to go to YouTube, and then you go to Bad Drivers of Napa Valley's channel, and you can watch the live stream being broadcasted there. And the comments are on there.
I can't do it through the Hangout thing?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
I know.
Yeah, it's really annoying, but that's what you have to do. So you can just open it up in a new tab.
All right.
And then just make sure it's silenced so you don't hear the echo.
Okay,
yeah, that's a big one.
Kind of noisy
Well, that was
there.
fast. You fed your cat already?
Do you just pull the food out and let him go crazy?
I just opened a can and dump it in his dish.
Oh, and he's all over that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how that goes. Sometimes they won't move their face out of the way when you're trying to feed them.
Yeah, I gotta like shove his face out of the way and all. I can't feed him like a normal cat where you just have like a feeder that has dry food all day because he's a fat ass and will eat everything.
We missed the comment from Colorado Dashcam earlier. He wanted to know the mileage on everybody's cars.
115K on mine.
How old's your car?
Huh?
How old's your car?
It's more than 10 years old. I'll say that.
I just rolled over 80,000.
How old's your car?
Huh?
How old's your car?
Echo is back.
Oh
No.
Somebody mute. It's CarCamClips. That's how we know you're back. When that echo starts, it's like, oh yeah, Cammy's back.
It's always on me, man.
Oh, no.
Somebody mute.
Oh, it's gonna get so bad.
We know you're back. When that echo starts, it's like, oh yeah, Cammy's back.
Why are we screaming? That just makes it worse.
We're not screaming, it's just echoing
the
with
echo.
everybody.
It's because
I know, but when you scream, then it happens like 3 or 4 times.
How do I get back in without the echo?
Huh?
How do I get back in without this stupid echo? My computer is like,
Yeah, you have to mute it every time.
You just have to mute it. Yeah.
You have to mute it every time.
oh my god, kill me.
No, thank you.
No.
Later.
Okay,
All right. Who continues to answer? Well, we're answering mileage. You said 80,000, Orlando.
Yeah, I just hit 80,000 a couple days ago.
I just hit 130.
I just went over 40 and I feel terrible.
I bought my car with 65,000 miles 6 months ago, and I'm already at 80,000.
I bought mine with 20,000 miles 14 months ago, 15 months ago. So
That's
I put
still
20K
so much
on it.
less than me.
Yeah, but
I've done 15,000 in 6 months.
yeah, that's terrible.
I do
Well,
1,000
you drive
a
an
week.
hour every day without traffic, so that's why.
I do 1,000.
Yeah,
a week.
I average 31,000 a year,
That's just
Wow.
and I've done that for the last
That's quite a
3
bit.
years. And the year before that, I was at 26,000.
so like oil changes are like a bi-monthly thing for you, huh?
When I was on conventional oil, I got an oil change once a month almost.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
How often do you change the oil?
It was every 5,000, but now I'm at 10,000 on my Camry because it's synthetic.
Okay. They still tell me to do it every 3,000. I'm like, nah. I'm like, no,
Not
guys,
Versa.
that's ridiculous.
No, you're good for 5,000.
Yeah, I do
Unconventional.
5,000. I'm like,
who tells you to do it at 3,000?
the people who make money off of
Everybody.
doing it.
They
The
always say
dealerships are full of
less.
shit.
See, what's
That
funny
was
is
true. That was true in the 80s.
Most
but-
dealerships have all switched over to 5,000, but it seems like
I mean, it was true in the
Nissan
80s. Like,
and Hyundai still do
Mine
We got
told me 6,000 and
cars
my
and-
oil's still beautiful.
well,
Subaru does synthetic though, don't they?
the manual should say how long the car will go before it explodes.
Yeah, but they told me 6,000. I checked it at 3,000 and it's still this beautiful amber hue.
Yeah.
They're full of shit.
Well, you're only halfway there, though.
On the opposite end of the spectrum, on the Benzes, they say you don't have to change the oil for 13K miles, and when you take it out, it's like black.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
a sign that it's gone.
13,000 is a bit much.
yeah.
Isn't it
Yeah.
10,000 if you're on full
Well,
synthetic?
Usually,
It
yeah.
also depends on how long
You know,
it takes. Because if it takes you
wait.
5 years to do 13K, you
That's
Can I
definitely.
true,
say
too.
Can I say something? My
Well, I
dad.
thought it was
Go ahead.
10,000
My
or
dad-
Hold on,
a year.
hold on.
My dad is
Let her say something.
My dad is a certified mechanic. He told me to just check it at 3,000. That the dealerships tell you 10,000. They're full of shit.
Yeah, it's all based on how you drive.
And not to go with synthetic. My car is due for an oil change. It's at 32, whatever. It's new.
I have noticed that my car does run significantly better with synthetic oil. And you
Really?
have to be careful too, because some cars really do actually need synthetic
Okay,
to run
so
good.
If I put
Because
conventional in my
your
car,
dad used to be like, even just 10 years ago, he probably was completely correct on that. But now that's not correct.
Yeah, he's an old school mechanic. So what do? I'm a
No, you
different
want, if
country.
your car says synthetic, you want synthetic. And synthetic, it doesn't cost you any more money because you get so much more length out of it.
Well, this is the car I've wanted for a long
Well,
time.
and I think with your car, I believe you're good for 7,500 is what that specific
Do you
brand
know what car
recommends.
I have?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you talked to me about it before.
Oh,
The brand
Yeah,
new car that she
but-
has?
Yeah, the brand new car that she has. You're good for 7,500 miles usually with that brand, but I
Really?
believe some of them are 10,000 if you're full synthetic.
well, the thing is, the bottom line is, I check it every month.
Yeah, and that's what you want to do. If you're checking it and it looks good, then keep going.
Oh, okay. Why are you laughing? Don't make me come over there.
I'm just confused at why 3,000 you're having a problem at 3,000.
I'm not having any problems, but
Yeah, you're not. So you're acting like
Well,
you
what
are.
we're
though.
talking
I
about
know.
though is that
You've got to
Halo is full
remember. You've got to
3,000.
remember who I grew up with. My dad who was an old school mechanic. You gotta do it every 3,000 miles. You gotta check it. You gotta do this. And you got.
But that's if you're on regular.
You know what? I'm starting to think he's full of shit anyway, which I've known since I was 6.
He may not be full of it, but he may just be completely
He
wrong.
is full of it, and I've known this. But he's my dad, so yeah, it's like, okay, Dad, I believe you.
Okay, that begs the question then, Cammie. As someone else is asking, what new car do you have?
2016 Subaru Crosstrek.
Ah.
My baby.
Ah.
I love that little girl.
It's a beautiful color.
Ooh, she's my baby. I love her.
One day I will have one.
Subaru was my first car.
Really?
A Justy, a 3-cylinder.
Oh my
I'm not
God,
kidding you.
are you serious? A Justy?
Do you remember those things?
Oh my God, I've seen them. I love those things.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what I learned to drive in.
Person since I was 7.
Oh.
Subaru Brat. My aunt had one. I love them. Subaru's my bae.
Yeah, it was a good car.
I don't care.
I really beat the thing up, though. I did a lot of off-road. Believe it or not, I did off-roading in a little car like that.
Did you?
In Napa?
I did. Seriously.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I couldn't tackle anything with a certain what's the word I'm looking for? Because of the clearance of the bottom of the car.
Right.
I mean, the wheels are. I don't remember the diameter on those things. It was like 14-inch wheels.
Your ringtone is so intrusive.
Whose is that?
That's Halo's ringtone, I think.
Oh. No, I think they were like 14-inch diameter wheels. Tiny things.
That's, yeah.
You can hardly imagine off-roading in that.
Yeah, there's a few around here, and it's bizarre how they look, but it's.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
I want the new Outback.
I was looking at Legacies a year ago. They were, they were
Me
nice.
too. I'm still so upset with myself that I didn't get one.
Well,
Because I went looking for Camrys because I was like, I want to spend $10,000 on my new car, and I can't get a new enough Legacy for $10,000. So I was like, all right, well, I won't get one. So I went and got a Camry, but I ended up spending $14,000 on a Camry.
Why are the older Subarus so much money?
That's what I don't get. I wanted a 2012 or 13 Legacy.
Nobody wants to get rid of them.
I just saw an old, what the hell, 95 Outback, gorgeous, lifted, brooded out, like trail rated, gorgeous, for like over $8,000. It's ancient.
Nobody wants to get rid of them. That's the thing.
No.
Well, you can find a 2002 WRX with 150,000 miles for $8,000, and it'll sell for that.
You know, Kyogre's car I've been wanting, and I cannot find one for under 180,000 miles.
In good shape.
In good shape.
No, those things are solid.
Oh, no kidding.
But those are hard to find that aren't completely
Yeah,
rusted
I've
out because
been
people didn't
looking
take care of them.
And the Pacific Northwest is where you want to go to find one of those. And it's almost impossible. I just don't get it.
When I actually looked just out of curiosity when I was looking for a new car, and I found 2 of them. Both of them had over 200,000 miles and had rust holes through the door.
Wow.
Of course.
I never see anything like that down here. So each time someone talks about that, I'm always like, huh, that's interesting.
Because people don't ever wash their cars. I have never had a car rust on me, and I wash my cars, and I've had people that I know that don't wash their cars, and just in a year or two, they just rust like crazy.
How often do you wash them?
I would wash my car in the winter almost once a week.
That's a lot, dude.
I washed my old RAV once a week in 95-degree weather in Florida.
Yeah, you don't hand wash in Michigan in the winter because your car just freezes. You just
the salt
put ice on your car.
The salt water where I lived killed it.
Yeah, I've been trying to wash mine every 2 weeks
I
down
wash
here.
once a week. In winter and spring, I do once a week.
But yeah, in Michigan, you have to wash your car once a week during the winter if you want to keep rust off.
Yeah,
your car just gets white with salt.
Yep.
Yeah, they salt.
Just in 2 days, my car would be completely covered in salt from the roof, literally from the roof to the under the car.
Does Michigan also use
God
that
almighty.
pre-treatment chemical, whatever that they put down before storms?
Yeah.
Because that's really bad too.
Yeah. Yeah, they salt the crap out of our roads, and it was just way too much. And
Hey.
the sand is what they need to use. That's what Canada uses.
So one time I went to my fridge and I clicked where water comes out, and one time ice came out, dude.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
Slow.
I don't really know what to respond.
It was a slow. It's a winter joke. Come on, guys.
Well, there was one time I made the stupid decision to try and wash my car at those, like the car washes that have the power wash things. I did that in the winter.
Oh, my neighbor was
I
pouring
started doing it,
water
and
on
it
his
literally
car
just
last year.
started icing my car. Like it was just completely caked in ice when I was done. I had to use that back end of the hose to smash the ice to get into my car to get the ice scraper out.
Oh.
My neighbor last year, he poured boiling water on his windshield when it frosted. That's gonna crack.
How much did he actually
Yeah.
succeed at destroying his windshield?
No, it didn't crack, which surprised. It was only
I'm
like
amazed.
25 degrees, but
Only.
well, I mean, it's at below 32 is all the same to me. I don't really care. But it's just stupid. I mean, why would
Anybody do that?
turn it on for 2 minutes? Or I have an ice scraper. I scrape the frost off because I don't.
I wanna see his reaction when he dumps the boiling water in his car and nothing happens besides a crack in the windshield. Like he pours the water and just looks at the car. And can't
I like
figure out
this.
what's
Come here,
going
look
on.
at this.
We don't.
I like
We're
those,
fortunate.
Somebody vandalized my car.
I like
Yeah.
those videos in Russia where it's in the -20s or whatever, and they throw out the boiling water out their window and it freezes instantly on the way down.
I tried that in Michigan and it did work.
Didn't
Yeah.
work.
I
it
burned
worked.
myself trying that. It just comes back down.
You need smaller droplets for that to
No,
work.
I used to make. You can make your own snow down here, or anywhere within it's cold. You just get one of those spray hoses that do the really fine crystals.
Yeah, the
and
mist.
spray it in the air. Yeah, that's how they do ski resorts.
So every year it snows in Celebration, Florida.
Usually,
They use shaving.
usually we
cream.
have people leave their sprinklers on, and then when it freezes,
They leave their
really,
sprinklers.
What a
yeah,
sight
and then
that
it's,
must
it's
be.
ice.
You're gonna spray ice all over your gas. Nice.
That's crazy. We don't have that problem here in California.
No
Not on the
kidding.
Well, in
flatlands.
the mountains, you might.
Oh, the mountains.
Yeah,
but
the
down here on
mountains, yeah.
flatlands. Down here on the flatlands where we live, nah.
And that's
I can't
Kyogre.
wait.
He has those mountain videos, and they're not very far
What
away.
can you not wait for, Wendy?
No.
I cannot wait to escape the constant cold. And
When are you
snow.
moving down there?
Really?
Beginning of January.
I
Okay.
love the cold.
I'd
So
rather
I
have
went
cold than
right-
heat.
Yeah.
Same here.
I would rather have the heat. I'm sorry.
I don't like heat.
No.
But
I
it's
am-
Arizona heat, though. That's the
Well,
thing.
I am tired of the -degree weather. that
Yeah,
we
the
have. Like,
dry heat's better,
Let's
but
see
man,
if she changes her mind after she's lived there.
I've been there. I know what it's like down there.
Yeah, but I mean, you could, like, get in your car and have the seatbelt emblem branded to your shoulder for the rest of the day because that's how hot it is.
Yeah, and your fingers just dig into the steering wheel because it's
Yeah,
all
well, you
melted.
can't touch the steering wheel. You got like here's a piece of paper in
that too.
between.
Yeah.
I can't put on my sunglasses because they
the
burn the sides of my
struggle, it's the
face.
struggle.
Or you can't even
Don't
touch
don't
your.
leave your sunglasses in the car.
You can't even touch your
Well, then
seatbelt
I'll
latch.
forget them. Then I have to get. I'm the kind of person I get in the car and I have to go back in the house 4 or 5 times before I can leave. I didn't get my sunglasses. Oh, I didn't even get the camera.
I forgot your car keys.
I was gonna bring something to drink today, and
Yeah, that's the struggle.
yeah, it is. Okay, are you making fun of me?
No, I'm not.
First
Are you
world
kidding?
problems.
First
I
world.
live it every day. Camera, sunglasses, water, cell phone, dash cam. What have I forgotten? And it's always something.
Yourself.
The worst thing is when you get out to your car and realize the SD card is still in the house.
I don't
Ah,
have to worry about that yet.
Have you guys have the guys ever shaved in the car?
No.
I see people doing it all the time with the
My,
electric.
my grandfather does it all the time. Like, you're gonna cut yourself
Yeah.
really bad.
I see women putting on eyeliner and mascara, and it's like
I
that
have family
scares
that
me.
does it in the passenger seat.
The most
It
ridiculous
pisses me off that they fall into that stupid cliche.
the most ridiculous thing I've seen of someone doing while driving is reading a book. Like, just they take out like a novel and they just
Oh,
put
Do
it
you guys,
don't-
do you
Not
guys
even
remember?
Not
they
even
just
Kindle,
read.
just-
And most of the time it's in like stop and go traffic, and it's like, okay, whatever.
No, the worst.
But then there was this one time it was like pouring down rain, and I was driving on the freeway, and everyone was going like 45, 50 miles an hour, and there's this like a middle-aged lady just reading a textbook in the middle of a
I would keep losing
rainstorm.
my place.
Do you guys remember New Jersey
God.
Dashcam's video with the guy playing trumpet?
That was I was just about to say, do you remember the trumpet video?
Oh, I've done that before.
Are you serious? What?
There was
No,
a guy
it was like
playing
the
the trumpet
mouthpiece.
on the
Halo.
freeway.
You play with them.
Wait, Halo, don't you play the French horn?
I'll get the link for
No.
you guys. I
Brief
think it got
interjection
taken
here,
down, though.
guys.
I play an
Sorry.
upright horn.
The what?
E flat
Wait.
alto.
Gotta get a word in.
That's right. I forgot. Sorry.
Anybody want to say hi to Mrs. Bad Drivers of Napa Valley?
Mrs.
Hi.
Oh,
Wait.
girl.
Hang on. I'm gonna get her over here. Say hi. Say hi to the team.
Hi, fellow bad drivers. Or
Hi.
What's up?
She
How
said
are
fellow
ya?
bad drivers.
what's happening? I never know what to say.
Nobody
bad
knows what
driver.
to say. Just let it flow.
No. No bad drivers this morning on the roads, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Oh, wait,
Sorry, I've been
speaking of that, I have a question. Does anybody get pissed off when they don't actually capture a bad driver?
It
No.
can get annoying after a few days.
I am so happy when nobody does something stupid.
Yeah.
It surprises me, but it gives me this fleeting feeling of joy and happiness when nobody does anything stupid.
Yeah.
When someone does something stupid to me and I get it on video, it's therapeutic almost. Like,
It's cathartic, though.
Yeah, I get more mad that if someone does something stupid and I don't have it on camera, I get mad at that.
Oh, I do that so much.
Otherwise, whatever.
I used to be really calm and collected and cool about driving, but I just,
What was that, like 20 years ago?
I'm not that old. You know what? I could actually book a flight and we could have a cat fight if you want.
Do I need,
Calling me some
bring
old
it.
hag.
Bring
do I need,
it.
hey, do I need to get a
Bring it.
ruler?
Bring it.
I ain't bothered.
I will pick you up from the airport. Let's go.
Okay. Just make sure you got that.
Just make sure to get it on Dashcam.
Yeah, I'll have it filming.
Dashcam.
I will.
So is this a face review?
Wendy knows I love her.
It'll be one of those ghetto fights where clothes and hair are falling off.
Don't
who's-
make me take my wig
so-
off. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
bring a wig. I was going to say, bring a wig so you can
You know it gets serious.
and
when
get one of those really big purses and a taser in the purse.
Taser in the purse.
No, I don't got no taser. I got the real deal.
Or you can still have both.
That's not fair. I haven't got my permit yet.
I keep telling you to get it.
I
No,
got it. I
and-
gotta take the class.
No. You need to do it now. You're an Uber driver.
You got to take a class.
I'm not allowed to have it in the car actually while Ubering, but you got to take a class to get the permit.
Oh, here you just take your driver's license somewhere and they hand you one.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know.
That's because it's the South.
That doesn't sound right. to
Everybody's
me,
got
but-
one anyway. No, I mean,
No, you have to take an 8-hour class, and it's
yeah,
like,
you have to
yeah.
shoot, right?
Yeah, there's like most of it's like gun handling and all that, and then there is some shooting in there.
There is some shooting in there.
Well, they make sure you don't shoot your foot because you don't know how to aim the gun.
Wait, Wendy, forget it.
Go for it! Stop it!
No,
Stop doing that.
I don't.
I don't know how you were raised, but were you raised around guns or anything?
like my dad had guns because he was in the Air Force, and then my brother-in-law and all his friends, and which are our friends, were all in the Army, so they all have guns and they all love guns and they all go shooting. And then one of my sisters is obsessed with guns, so she has her permit and many guns.
Yeah, but it goes beyond that. I mean, really.
So it's just
Everybody
like
has a gun, don't they?
like I'm used to it, and I don't have a problem with it. Everybody I know is responsible. They just do it because they like it, and they do it. They have the guns for protection. It's just it's just practical and stuff.
I get
So
that.
I saw
I'm
one
sorry, I
comment that
love
was
guns.
off topic of this, but it was a pretty good one.
I mean,
Yeah,
my sister's gonna be the
Oh,
one
wait a minute.
who
Halo.
better. So
Halo.
Huh?
Halo carries, don't you?
What?
You carry. Because that one
Sure.
video you did, I heard the Velcro strap come off.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're not. wrong.
I can hope, but
You-
maybe
you-
I'm
you're-
wrong.
you're- no, you're fine. Everybody's got a gun. Everybody.
I don't.
I
you
don't.
probably should.
No, he
Me?
does.
I thought it was the sound of the magazine being slid into
I don't
place.
know what you're
I thought
talking
that's
about.
Right.
He was loading up, getting ready to go out for a drive. He can't confirm or deny.
Confirm or deny.
That's confirming it if you say something like that.
What?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
No, that's the Fifth Amendment. It doesn't. Because by do that, that's the only way you can do it without lying. And the awkward silence, like what I said, just made that sense. Like, give me some sort of feedback.
Okay, well, I've got a
Awkward
question that I
silence
can have us
has
answer
more
from the
info in it
comments.
than anything.
Someone asked if we have any bumper stickers.
I
Nope.
don't have anything.
I
just have-
have
I
quite
just
a
have
few.
I like putting bumper stickers on people's cars.
Do
Really?
you
I mean-
really now?
Yeah, I go up to all the Priuses and put Trump stickers, and I go up to all the lifted pickup trucks. Go to the people with all the Confederate flags and the gun racks and the diesel smokes. And
Oh
put
my
a "I'm
God.
ready for Hillary" sticker on the back.
Wow.
Oh, I drive it.
Oh my god.
Boy, you are full of hell.
I have
You know,
one
I can
political
totally
sticker
see
and a
you doing
few
that,
random
though.
stickers.
What do you
What's
have
it say?
stickers?
It's the one that says "Everybody Sucks" 2016.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
I just
That's
have my
perfect.
sticker on.
I don't have any stickers.
Is everybody here
I'm-
registered to vote?
I
I'm
think so.
registered to vote, and if you're not, it only takes 1 minute, 34 seconds.
Duh. That's like,
I found out it's more complicated to change your voter registration than actually register
Yeah.
yeah.
because I moved a half an hour away and
Well,
it's
they're just-
taken me so much work to change my registration.
I think everybody. I'm going to vote absentee, so I don't have to wait in line. That's even though I don't have to work that day.
When I did the primaries, it was nice because I did it at a time where it was completely dead.
Well, when
I
I
was
did
able
the
to do it when everybody
primaries,
was at work.
nobody was there at all. But that's because I think I voted in the wrong primary. No, I know South Carolina's voting for Trump no matter what I do, but it's the smaller elections that count. Like the mayor of Lexington last time lost by 18 votes. Isn't
Oh
that
my
cool?
god.
Wow.
Oh, guys, I was wrong. I thought Stephanie was getting off work at 8:30. 10:30.
Oh yeah, I'm
But
going to be here at
But it's
10:30.
12:45.
California
What time
time.
is it?
She's
California
late.
time. She is late.
She's late.
Ugh.
So she gets off in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
She gets off in 45.
It's tomorrow already.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 9.
Hey,
There's
Napa, we could
It's
we
just,
could
it's
do this
like
live
almost,
stream
wait,
on daylight savings time, and I'd only be for a brief hour.
Yeah.
2
it's
hours
almost
ahead of
1
you.
a.m. in
Right.
South Carolina.
Yeah,
Halo,
it's almost.
Don't you work?
Yeah, it's almost
I
1
do
a.m.
have
here
to,
too.
but I can sleep during my. I can sleep.
he sleeps on the job.
No, no,
I do. I'm allowed to.
You can sleep on your lunch break.
I just sleep in.
Yep.
Somebody keeps texting me.
Somebody has another question they've been asking a million times. What region do you
Yeah, I was
guys
gonna say we need
think
to bring
has?
this one up.
Yeah, what region do you guys think has the most dash cameras / bad drivers from what you've seen?
Oh, come on. No, Russia. I mean,
Okay, well, what about in the
Okay,
U.S.?
let's limit it to U.S. Yeah.
oh, limit it.
California, I think.
Mm,
Maybe Texas. There's a lot of Texas people.
There's a lot of Texas, actually. Yeah.
I would say Texas and California.
But that's not a
Have the
fair
two.
assumption because, you know, there's 35 million people in California, whereas
I
there's
think
5 million.
Texas,
Yeah.
based on scale,
I think
definitely
I
Texas,
think a more
actually.
appropriate question would be how many per capita? How many dash
Yeah,
cameras per
Texas.
capita would
That's
have the
gotta be
largest
Texas.
rate?
Of course, I mean, we can't possibly count that.
Right.
I see
There's no
dash
way to
cams
know
every day. Every day I see a dash cam.
I think
I
this is more
don't.
referring to
Okay.
like actually
Yeah.
uploading to YouTube.
Yeah.
I just see a lot of motorcyclists with helmet cams. That's
I see- it's
popular.
I
It's
see
been
that.
building up a lot
I don't see
here
that
in
at
Florida.
all.
Yeah, and I don't
I-
see dash cams in cars.
I might
ever.
see a cyclist.
You know what? I see a lot of dash cams in cars. A lot more than I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like
I
they
don't
don't post it. They don't post to YouTube, and when you look at
No.
them, they don't look at you like they know you. They're just like, eh.
They just do it for whatever reasons.
I guess.
Probably insurance protection.
I've been filming dash cam videos for years, but I never thought to put it on YouTube. I was like, who the hell would watch this boring crap?
Was it?
You know?
Was I one of your first subscribers? or-
Yeah. Yes, the first video I ever
You were
watched
her
was
first.
that road rage, BMW road rage.
Oh yes, I remember that one. And I'm like, you don't honk enough. I
Who,
remember.
me?
I remember telling you don't honk enough because you
Hold on.
never.
Napa,
use-
I
never
gotta
did.
I gotta
I
look
was
up your
so-
first comment on my video. Let me go back.
Okay, see what mine was to you. I'm curious, but
Probably something cheesy, but
probably.
oh, it's an
knowing me.
earthquake.
I never used to honk. I
Holy
never
crap.
used to say a word. I was so timid. But you
Yeah.
have to remember, I was a new driver. And
Oh,
yeah.
you were
I
a new
was-
driver then?
Yeah, I didn't
I
get
didn't know
my
that.
license till late. You got to remember, I didn't need to. I had people shuttling me around. I was like,
Oh,
why should I
okay.
get a license? I don't want to drive. These
But I
people-
remember jokingly giving you a hard time. I wasn't really criticizing you. I kind of giving you a hard time, like, you know, use that horn some more.
Well, it was true because I was so timid. I thought, well, okay, they're screwing my crap up. Maybe they're right. But then I started really getting into reading the statutes, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, the joke was, I think I think I posed it as a joke. I'm like, does your horn work? I think that was the comment. Something along those lines was, does your horn even work? I never hear it.
Napa.
No, because I was really timid, and I finally found my voice.
You did. You were
You did a good job.
Yeah, you
no,
found it, all right.
You found your voice on 15 other people's voices.
Yeah, you did.
Napa, you didn't post on my first video.
Oh, I didn't. Well,
Jerk.
I can do that now.
Wait.
Kyogre was my first comment ever.
Oh, really?
No, he said, I like the video.
Well, I'll have to post something then.
No, just
Sure.
one thing. Make sure you explain what's going on.
Does anybody remember their first Dashcam sub? Who they subbed to first?
My first was
Yes.
Halo. And
I
Halo was
I think my first was Rex
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 Distinct was mine.
Extinction or whatever.
There was only like 3 people to choose from. It wasn't like
Yeah.
My first one was SoCal. There weren't that many.
Yeah, but Wendy, you came in late. I'm not criticizing.
Oh, well, sorry. I'll just like log off right now.
No,
I found-
shut up. I'm just saying from historical
There still weren't that many when I came on.
yeah, from a historical point of view, it was Rextinction, Napa, Kyogre, and then Halo.
And
And
then I think CarCamClips, I think you came on
I came
probably
on-
like 6 months before me. And then I think Wendy was 6 months after me.
Mhm. It just
I was in 2013 in the summer somewhere, April somewhere.
yeah, I
Really,
just
you might have been
remember
before me then.
thinking this
'Cause
is
I think
the
I was
weirdest
2014.
crap on YouTube I've ever seen in my life. I have
just-
one more.
I was fascinated by it.
Question. I have one more question. It's off topic, but what is the first YouTube video you've ever seen?
Oh, that's impossible. It was like
I
Call
don't
of
know.
Duty 2 something.
No, I remember. I remember mine, and it was so stupid.
I don't know what mine was.
Mine was the Mean Kitty.
The Mean
From
Kitty? I think mine was Charlie Bit My Finger.
SMC Films.
There you go, Halo.
Oh, you went back? It's a terrible video. You shouldn't have.
Yeah, but
I think I actually started watching these when Halo was on his 20th video.
Yeah, and they were terrible. They
I want to see, but I
I
can't.
like how you
And I
use
still can't believe like I
annotations instead of
binge
text.
watched these.
How am I supposed to see this? I can't do this. Oh
no,
my-
I think mine were terrible, honestly.
Everybody thinks that
everybody
about their-
everybody knows that about their videos.
Yeah, everybody knows they're
Mine
terrible.
sucked. Mine sucked.
Everybody in this room, your videos have gotten better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
You
you
learn,
only
how, you learn how to edit, and you get better editing software, and it's just, you know, if you don't improve, then you have issues.
Well, then I have issues because I've used the same software I've ever used.
Yeah, but
Can you hear that when it's way over there?
it's
Yeah.
really loud.
Oh.
It's really
I'm
loud.
sorry. I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Halo, you'll have to come back and watch a live stream after we conclude it, and like every few minutes, TADA! It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I think you'll get a kick out of
I
it.
got 3 people trying to call me.
Why?
Well, one's a stupid survey, and
Oh, the
And then-
telemarketers.
Right now?
So sorry,
Yes.
my computer like
You have
right
freaked out
now.
for
calling you right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say
People don't
someone
have
disappeared.
no consideration.
Just answer it and bitch at them.
That's awful late for them.
Hey, no, answer it on here, and we'll start all talking at once.
Wait a minute. They're calling you at 9, 10, almost 1 in
He's
the
calling
morning?
him at 1 a.m. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
booty
that
call.
would get somebody's ass beat.
which is illegal too.
Yeah,
What is it?
Is it really illegal?
it is.
For an automated voice message after 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock, yes, it is.
Oh, that's good to know. I need to write that down.
Automated calls. in
I
general,
don't know about where you live, by the way.
Automated calls at all in California are illegal. They can be sued. I think up to $10,000 for every call.
So
that
what
they
about for
make.
school?
Oh
It's-
wow.
Yeah, we have strict
I mean-
laws.
Well, there might be some, like, if it's about, like, your child missed biology today, that's different. But, like, if somebody's trying to sell you something or just
Yeah, that's
call
different.
me.
That's directly related to you, not some advertisement or some stupid shit.
I had somebody butt dial me today while they were trying to parallel park.
Really?
What's wrong with this car?
Oh.
My dad does that, and I just hear him hammering and stuff like that. He'll leave like a 30-minute message of like hammering and stuff.
I have been butt dialed before and nothing happened, but I actually sat on the phone for 30 minutes.
Well, it'll hang up eventually, right?
Waiting for something to happen. I'm like, okay, I'm bored, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Oh, you knew it was.
I didn't know who it was though. Oh my god.
This is going to be fun to go back and watch, I'm telling you.
We're just randomly having a
I'm
conversation.
just going to change the title. I'm going to change the title of this live stream to
I'm
just
turning it off.
That
No,
works.
you gotta have the title and then just randomly in the middle in caps. Ta-da.
No, ta-da!
Yeah.
I think I'll do
Oh
that.
wait a
Ooh,
minute.
let's see if I can do that.
Oh, Halo. You have been told by Mrs. HaloMastermind117, tell Halo to check his phone. Somebody be all up in your shit right now.
Let's just ignore her, okay?
I can't tell when
She's
this.
literally commenting on everybody's videos right now. I keep getting notes from
I
her.
haven't gotten anything.
No,
I got
not
no
yet.
time.
I'm lucky.
I got something
Yeah.
because I have
She
to.
keeps
They're all
saying-
getting marked as spam now, though.
All right, refresh the live stream page. I put the ta-da in there.
Don't refresh, because then everyone will have to mute.
Oh, right. Never mind.
No,
Oh,
I'm not
it didn't for
doing
me.
anything. I'm not touching any buttons
Okay.
because
See,
I
mine-
will just mess it
It
up.
stays muted when you refresh.
Mine
I
auto
don't care. I'll
refresh.
still mess
Mine
it up.
auto refresh. That's all. Refresh.
Refreshed.
Yeah.
Sounds like something a zombie would do.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
And you guys, if you haven't registered to vote, anybody watching this stream could have done it
Wait, I have
6,251 times in
I
this
have
point.
till October 10th to register, and I am going to.
You're not registered?
I have till October 10th.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
going to.
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
I didn't say sorry. I said sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry? Siri?
I'm sorry. What's that about?
A boot?
A boot.
You know, Canada changed their national anthem. So it's now
Did they?
gender neutral. Yeah.
Really?
Oh my god.
It's just one phrase, but
What they change?
Why did they have to change it?
instead of in all thy sons command, they said in all of us command.
Oh,
That's
okay,
dumb.
whatever. Why does everybody have to be so PC? I don't get it.
It's history. Like, everyone's so scared of history that they gotta erase it or something like that.
Ugh. They need to get over themselves.
Yes, they do. I'm waiting for the day they change our Pledge of Allegiance.
It's gonna have got removed from it soon.
They were talking about
They don't even have them say it in schools anymore. So, like,
Because they can't enforce
they
it.
do. It
in
happens
some
every
schools.
day.
That's
Not
so
in every
ridiculous.
school.
not every school does it. And,
'Cause
like,
they got rid of it in Michigan.
Yeah, well.
There's a lot of places. And then there's also a lot of places that will send a kid home with, like, a permission slip saying, I excuse my kid from saying the Pledge of Allegiance for blah, blah, blah reason.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Special snowflakes.
Yep.
Exactly. That's so stupid.
It's like, you're in America, say the Pledge of Allegiance.
You
I
don't
think,
like it?
I think it's because of religion. That's why they're not saying it.
It's not
But
even
it's not a
about that.
religion. It's not a
Well,
religion.
No.
it's the motto, which is
One nation under God.
in God we trust.
Our country was founded on that.
That's
for a
oh,
lot
no,
of people.
it was not founded on that, but I do have to say that's
It was
what the
actually
First
founded
Amendment.
kind of against that.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
it
I'm
was
waiting for
founded
the
on the
day that it
absence of
gets
religion,
changed.
but-
If it
but-
gets
The country
changed
was
and
founded
God
on
gets
freedom.
taken out, then they got to put it on. They got to put it back in
The-
schools. If they take God out of the
first,
pledge,
the
Does
First
anybody
Amendment
here
does
remember?
prohibit separation, or does prohibit state and what's it called, church being together.
And public
Separation
schools
of
are
church
church.
Oh my god.
Or
this
public
is
schools are
embarrassing.
state, not
So-
church.
No, but prohibits them from being. Right. So the motto "In God We Trust" isn't necessarily constitutional.
nope.
No, it's not.
I'm grinding some people right now that I know.
Well, they're gonna have to get over it.
Grinding. You on Grinder?
No, I tip people off everywhere I go.
Oh, okay.
Best way to live life.
But
You
been-
should- that-
and actually, that motto wasn't added until the 50s when everybody was scared of the Russians.
Really?
Yeah, really. Didn't come. Yeah, one of our only non-Christian presidents was Thomas Jefferson. Actually, had
Mhm.
contempt for religion.
Yep.
And I think the next non-Christian president was Nixon. Was like a Quaker or something. This is something weird.
Was he really Nixon?
Nixon was a Quaker, yeah.
Really?
I don't remember that. Oh, I'm so.
Google that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because yeah. Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. I just can't get into it because it boggles my mind and scares the shit out of me, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, nowadays, I think you have to be Christian to get elected. But
Yeah.
I think Obama's an atheist. It's just that if he said he was, we'd never hear from him again until the neighbors called about the smell. Wow, this room got tense. Good grief.
No, it's not tense. It's good.
I think everybody's just thinking now.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting here thinking.
No, yeah, yes. I mean, they still do they do like prayer at the flag and at the schools and everything. I don't think it's leaving the schools entirely. It's just the teachers aren't supposed to talk about it.
Nor are they supposed to share their political beliefs.
No.
No.
It's sad.
Well, they shouldn't share their.
There's no
political
open
beliefs.
discussion anymore without fear of prosecution.
I mean, they still teach the religions, just kind of in an unbiased way. So they'll go through and, like in the geography courses, they'll say, "This is what the Muslims believe. This is what the Jews believe. This is what the Christians believe. Which is what the Jews believe plus
This
Jesus."
is why I got in so much trouble in school.
What?
Because I questioned everything.
Oh, I always got expelled and suspended for
I
asking.
got sent to the principal's office almost every other friggin' day because I questioned everything and I got in trouble for it.
Well, we should question everything.
Yeah, but I got in
shows a
trouble for
healthy.
it.
Interesting.
I learned to keep my mouth shut because
Did you really?
yes, it's actually making me feel like shit right now.
But
Oh,
that's
It's
not
making me
good. You
cry
should.
because
that's
all
not
I ever
good.
did was get in trouble for
yeah.
questioning it.
I think, but the
Not
problem.
fair.
No, I mean that's like the opposite of what is supposed to happen. Like you're supposed to
It's
be able.
actually making
You're
me
supposed
cry
to.
right now because
Yeah.
all I ever did was get sent to the principal's office and get called out because I questioned everything.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. It's not fair. I mean,
No.
history's written by the men who lived it, and I didn't trust those men because I wanted to learn on my own, and I always got kicked out.
Yeah.
I know I'm getting emotional, but I can't help it. I love my country,
Yeah.
but how can you trust it when all you ever do is get in trouble for questioning it?
Well, yeah, trying to suppress free thinking is a bad thing, obviously.
That's all I've
No,
ever
it
been
will.
done is suppressed, and
Suppressed.
everything I've thought and I've tried to reason with people and understand history, and it just feels like lies shoved down my throat.
Oh.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking sad.
History. I love history, but it's.
I
it's
love
not
history
accurate.
too,
It's not.
but who
it's-
writes it?
It's not accurate.
Well, if in this country, it's the white men. that write it.
Exactly.
It's the senator from the middle of nowhere who writes the curriculum, or he
Exactly.
gets. No,
Oh
the
my God.
historians write it, but the Senate gets the final say. So we're gonna skip the part about slavery because that wasn't that important, and we're gonna skip the part about the
Oh my
Native Americans,
God.
and
I'm such a sap, and now
we're just
I'm
gonna
getting
talk
bozo.
about like World War II. That's
Don't
how the
even get
Americans
started on
the
that.
Americans didn't defeat the Nazis. That's the great part. It was the Russians, but they'll have you believe that we did it.
No, they're not going to tell you that because that's counterintuitive to what we are as a nation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
seriously. Oh my God. I'm sorry I'm getting emotional, but
No, it's
this is part of what I
It's all
am.
good.
I love this country, but it kills me sometimes.
I had a teacher in middle school, a science teacher, and this was like 2006, 2007. They removed evolution from the curriculum, and my science teacher just lost her shit. She was like ranting about it to the class, and she was like, "I can't believe they would take out something like this." And it's really the education is.
Wow.
There's no education. Oh God, I shouldn't say it, but there really isn't.
No,
I mean,
so
if you don't learn on your own, then you know nothing.
So, in my experience, when with as far as younger schools go, I feel like schools and like elementary school and all that teach kids how to be good direction followers, not so much thinking on their own, and I don't think it
There's no such
promotes
thing.
analytical thinking. If you try
No.
to, if you understand my train of thought.
I do. And I should probably shut up because it's a point of conflict for me because I constantly got in trouble for questioning what I was being taught. And it makes me so angry.
Well, you should be because that's wrong.
It goes beyond
Because it
wrong.
because that teaches you to be quiet and not question anything. Which you still do, which is good. You didn't learn that. But that's what they're trying to teach you.
Yeah,
you know?
Dash cameras for president.
But
Well, I mean, depending on who's elected, I'm not quite sure if.
Okay.
Because is evolution still out of it?
Let's say it. Who would you vote for in this thing for president? I know who I would.
I know who I would. I'm just like.
I don't like either of the candidates.
I'm not
honestly.
sure.
Me neither.
No.
It's
We're
like-
talking about dash cameras in this stream.
No, I'm talking about the level of thinking, and it goes beyond that. Oh,
Well, I mean, you're talking about the actual candidates, right?
no.
Us.
Us.
I'm not
In
eligible.
general?
I honestly don't know what I'm thinking because
It's obviously hypothetical.
no.
Well, no, I mean, but see, the thing is, the president really. I mean, that's the thing with states' rights, because you can't necessarily trump too much. I got to stop using Trump as a word. No, you can't crawl over states' rights easily. It happens occasionally, but that's why no presidential education reform ever works. No child left behind. Ugh. What was it? Common Core. Ugh. What's next? Race to the Top was there.
Yeah.
Oprah for president.
I don't like Oprah.
I don't care, but you know
don't even
what? With the candidates we have now, that might be a viable option.
Who, Oprah?
Oprah?
Anybody.
No,
I
don't
know.
like Oprah.
I think one candidate is better than the other.
Who?
But-
Say it. Just say it.
I think the left is better.
Okay. I can accept
Who won the
that.
debate last night? Sweet.
Did you guys watch the debate last night?
I watched it.
I
Wrong.
fell
Wrong.
asleep
I
to
did.
it.
Look, he just stop interrupting people when she's. That was my biggest point.
Dude,
Trump had a few good points. Clinton had a few good points, but the fact that he just wrong. I mean, if you're talking and I'm just going wrong.
I love it. Even
then
better
she
than that when he was whispering into the mic like wrong.
I had to rewind it a few times. I'm like, what did he say? I was like humming. Like,
I was cracking up so much, dude. It was gold.
but he was calm though. He hasn't said anything outrageous in a few months. Now he did say last night when she said
He
he
might be
hoped the
learning.
housing market. She said he hoped the housing market crashed, and he's like, "Yeah, I did, but that's business." I'm like, "You shouldn't have said that. That was stupid."
I thought the same
that's-
thing. That was crazy.
I also thought she sounded like a robot.
She did.
They're all just sucking up anyway.
I don't like either one of them.
Every time we have a election, I think, especially with the R's, is that you can't possibly pick anybody worse, can you? I mean, I thought
Probably not.
Sarah Palin was like, they can't pick anybody worse than that, can they?
Nope.
Oh, but no.
Nope.
And even the Democrats in 2004, they find the one person that couldn't win the election. Like, Kerry was terrible, and it's, yeah, I don't know what
I think
Somebody writes,
this country is. They're looking for huge change.
Well, the problem is we can't change anything if we keep going back and forth.
No,
between
we
parties.
can't. We can't as citizens. We can't.
Well, not even. I mean, but yeah, but if Trump's elected, he's going to erase everything Obama did. If Hillary's, but that's what's happened, because every 8 years, maybe sometimes 4, we've just been flip-flopping between parties, and it's like somebody's moving a ball out and somebody's bringing it back to the other side, and it's just going back and forth.
I know. That's what bugs the shit out of me.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Hear you.
Okay, I've been having issues. There's 2 of me in here right now because my computer freaked out and then my phone wouldn't let me in.
Oh,
I've had some good points to make, but apparently you guys haven't been able to hear me for the last like 20 minutes.
nope.
No, you haven't said a word.
I thought you just went to sleep.
We're having a serious discussion.
Yeah, I've been trying to interject a lot, but
So, well, go ahead, make some points then. Now we can hear you.
well, I was gonna say my favorite part of the debate. I had two very parts that I very much enjoyed. One of my first ones was where Hillary Clinton said, "I feel like I'm just gonna be blamed for everything tonight," and then Donald Trump responds,
Why not?
"Why not?"
But that works. That works in her favor when he does stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah,
and then
it does.
one of my other favorite
Yeah.
things. This is a little bit more political, but Hillary Clinton kept arguing that she was not in support of NAFTA and that she thought NAFTA was a terrible idea. Yet that was something that her husband signed in, and I'm pretty sure I remember her supporting that.
Well, I also think Lester he wasn't arguing. He was like, what am I saying? He was debating Trump more than he was debating Hillary. Like, he didn't bring up any of her.
There was somebody I was talking with, and he had made a very good point that every time that was Hillary Clinton's turn to talk, she should have just said, "I respectfully give the next 2 minutes to my opponent, Donald Trump," and just let him talk the whole night.
Oh, God.
Oh, that would have made her lose, though.
Yeah.
But it would have been amazing because he would have just
My
dug
thing
himself into
is-
such a huge hole.
I think nobody who went in there supporting Trump changed their mind, and nobody supporting Clinton.
No,
changed
the
their mind.
debates are
It's
completely
just-
pointless. People made up their mind
And-
with this election at the very beginning.
I think I know who's going to win, and I think I know what's going to happen.
I'd be willing to bet my entire salary on who's going to win.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I'm not gonna say who she's going to be, but
it's
no, I just hope he doesn't No, whoever loses, I hope they don't make a big fuss about it.
he will.
Oh, he will, dude.
Because even when Gore lost to Bush in 2000,
I mean, I don't like Hillary Clinton. I'm not planning on voting.
Congratulated Bush, and Gore didn't even lose.
I don't plan on voting for her. I'm not voting for him, but I'm not voting for her. And I still
gonna
think
write someone in?
No, I'm voting third party.
Okay.
But the way I see it is, Trump's gonna win South Carolina, regardless.
Yeah, and Trump's gonna win Florida, and Hillary Clinton's gonna win.
I don't live in a swing state. There are zero political ads here because nobody cares.
Well, and I don't think they even need to have political ads because people have made up their mind.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have the election tomorrow, and we could have the election 6 months from now. The result's going to be the exact same.
Unless there's another scandal, which scandals only make
but
stronger.
Scandals don't hurt or help either of them. I mean, we've clearly seen that.
Yeah.
They've both been accused of so many
But
things.
I mean, it's possible. It's
and it hasn't
possible
hurt
he can
either of
still
them.
win. It's possible he can win. I'm not putting that out there, but I mean, we still have a month and a half to go, so. But
I don't think our country would let that happen.
I don't think we'd have a choice.
I don't think that either, but that's why I'm saying she's going to win.
Right. But wouldn't a tie be great? Oh, no, it wouldn't be great.
Well, if it was a tie, then Hillary Clinton would win.
Well, no, I think Trump would win.
Really?
Because if that happens, every state gets one vote. California gets one vote, and that's equal to Wyoming's vote. Right? And there are more Republican states that are much smaller. So, it would be 40-10 for Trump.
Yep.
But then each district votes for vice president. So we'd probably have a Democratic vice president and Republican president if that happened. But
that's pretty
the
funny.
The latest outcomes I saw was that if Trump wins every swing state, he's still not going to win the election. So I think unless Hillary does something stupid, I think she's got it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I think she's in.
But I'm not. I mean, stupid stuff has happened before.
Yeah, but she's in.
Bill Clinton. What annoyment! She wore all red last night. Don't wear all the same color.
She's in, man. It's.
Oh, that is my most favorite thing about this is people accusing her of wearing
an
anti-coughing device or an earpiece.
I was listening to something yesterday that said women are more susceptible to the criticism of how they dress and how they sound. Like nobody's ever said a man has a nagging voice.
Yeah, but there's some truth in that.
Right. Because Hillary Clinton, she doesn't want to come off as, old raspy smoker.
which sometimes
Exactly.
she sounds like anyway. But
Yeah.
a man's always going to wear a suit, so
Yep.
just wear what Angela Merkel's wearing, and you'll be fine.
Have you guys all seen the Anchorman?
I saw that one clip where he says our country's not
Well,
the
have
best.
you seen the scene where him and the girl are fighting in the office?
No.
Is that a movie?
The Anchorman, you guys really haven't all seen that?
Is that
I
a
have,
movie?
but it's been a long
I've
time.
heard of it.
Well,
Is
there was
that
the
a
fight
movie?
scene where him and the girl fight, and like they're tossing each other over and they're saying stupid things to each other, and it said it was posted before the debate and it said preview of tonight's debate. But if you guys haven't seen it, it's probably not as fun.
No.
No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. So.
And I can't get the link in here because it's on
I
Facebook.
have no idea. I'm lost. I just know I get all sappy.
No.
I don't pay much attention. I was actually not going to watch the debate last night, but I decided to because I got bored.
I couldn't stop.
But
I watched I have to say the first 20 minutes were actually relatively decent. They were actually getting
Trump
points
was
across.
Trump was good in the first 20 minutes.
He was,
Yeah.
and then he let his ego
And
get to him.
Then he went, no, wrong. Wrong. God, this guy's. And he had the sniffles too, and he started picking his nose, but he remembered he was on camera. I saw that. I rewatched that about 5 times. But
I catch stuff like that on my dash cam all the time. People picking their noses.
I wonder
Yeah.
if you know these comments are going right now that we've been talking this much politics.
yeah,
I
no,
know.
they're not harsh, and some of them are just saying Hillary broke the #1 rule of TV: never wear all red.
She'd be in prison anyway.
Corrupt presidencies.
They're all
Surprising
corrupt.
how
Haven't
Obama's
they
presidency.
all been corrupt though? I
Well,
mean,
Obama's like not had any scandals, which is he had the whole. Okay, very few
It's funny
scandals.
that people
I'd
didn't.
say the Snowden thing was pretty big.
mhm.
Yes, but not like pants down in the Oval Office big, or Ronald Reagan, I lost a bunch of guns big, or George Bush, we invaded the wrong country big,
Yeah.
or Richard Nixon, I stole some papers and got impeached big.
That poor bastard.
That's how I know our country's not that bad, is because, you know, Stalin killed millions and millions of people. Hitler stole half of Europe.
Yep.
Nobody kicked him out of office, but
Nope.
Nixon bugged some phones and he got kicked out.
Hitler talked a good game too.
He resigned. But
Oh, there was an interview. Like it was a spoof interview done with Hillary Clinton, and it ended with "How should I contact you?"
that's the Between Two Ferns?
Yeah,
I
the
saw
Between
that.
Two Ferns. That was amazing.
Did she know he was going to do all that? Because he kind of
think
messed her up.
I think she did because like the way she was responding. But when I was watching it, I was
She
trying
didn't
to
really
figure
have
out,
any good
like,
comebacks though. Because I watched Obama's on that one, and he had some good comebacks.
I
Yeah,
feel
but
like-
Obama he has some good quips though. If you ever watched him,
Yeah.
he has
People,
clips.
People
Him and
asked the guy that did that.
Ronald Reagan. I know how.
People asked the guy that did the interview if he would do Trump, and he said he was not willing to have Trump on there for some reason. But I feel like he does like Hillary Clinton.
No, I think Zach Galifianakis has actually been pretty vocal about not liking Trump, and
Yeah.
and having Trump on his show Between Two Ferns would kind of give a boost to Trump, and I don't think Zach is.
Oh my God! Way to kill the seriousness here, man.
Having a serious political debate, and all of a sudden,
Don't do the debate. It's not even a debate, man.
It's not a debate. I
Well, yeah,
think
it's
most
not
of
a
us,
debate. It's a conversation.
nobody's really like disagreeing with what
Yeah, we're all
Right.
I'm trying to be non-biased. It's hard, but
Yeah. How can you
no,
be
I mean,
non-biased?
I'm
I know.
biased against the two of them.
Yeah,
but
but
I still
my
know
thing is, you know, it's if you vote for third party, it's like you might as well not vote because it's
Right.
And I do disagree with that because that mentality I think is the same mentality that says
well,
it's
with this election.
one
I mean,
vote
I would have voted for Teddy Roosevelt in 1912, but
Like
but I feel like if we get enough support this election,
1912.
there's a chance that it could happen next year.
1912,
Or not
Teddy
next, but
Roosevelt,
the next election.
Teddy.
Teddy.
Yeah, not Theodore. Not Fuck, I'm lost.
Teddy, he became president in 1901. He won the 1904 election, and then he tried again in 1912 and lost as the third party. Right. There was also the Socialist Party, too, which lost and has never been as powerful since.
Nope.
Thought I should put that in there. I mean, did you want me to call him Theodore? That's what people are saying, Theodore.
Theodore or Teddy. It's the same
His
difference.
nickname was TD.
Same difference.
Oh, no, I was... Okay,
You call him Theo.
Say what?
So you can call him Theo. That would really get him going.
I think he was my favorite president.
Really?
Yes. He was, like, right in the middle, like, not liberal, not... Like,
Right.
Republicans back then were Democrats today, but it's... He did so much... I think he'd be a Democrat today because he did all kinds of crap that people didn't want, like making sure you couldn't buy poison meats and making sure that buildings had fire codes. And,
Oh, yeah, good point.
and saving the forests and...
Good points.
No, because I think it was the book The Jungle that he read that said, because the beef actually had human blood and human parts in it because that's how dangerous the equipment was.
Oh my
And
God.
there were no
How the
laws.
hell
Like,
do you even know that? Like, nobody even knows that.
I know,
You must read a lot. Seriously, you must read a lot.
I did go to college.
Oh, but it's not about that, though. Self-education is not to be snuffed at. I went to a little bit of college, but I read like a maniac, too.
I just finished Of Mice and Men. I love fiction.
I love anything written. If it's
I was
written,
reading
I'm gonna
Christopher
read it.
Hitchens before I was...
In recent times, I think I would argue that, and extremely recent at least, would be Bill Clinton. But then...
Wait, what are you arguing? I'm sorry, I don't...
Reagan for best recent presidents would be Ronald Reagan and Bill Clinton.
Well, see, I think Ronald Reagan screwed George Bush. And
Why is that?
well, because the policies, his tax reductions and trickle-down economics kind of made the economy fall on Bush, and then he had to raise taxes when he said, no taxes. And...
Well, the no taxes thing, I personally, I do like that, because it's
Yeah.
been, for the
but
most
you-
part, proven to work with lower taxes.
I don't mind paying taxes.
I don't really mind it either, but
No, I don't like paying taxes.
of
But
making
I like
taxes
having,
Likes it, but it's
I like having my crap picked up on Tuesdays. So
exactly who likes taxes, but shit.
I like green lights and red lights.
Shit. I just got my tax.
I think
bill.
one of the big things, though, is the people that are constantly arguing to tax the wealthy more, they don't understand that that's who creates your job. Like, if you tax the crap out of them, then and their corporation.
I don't think so. I just think because there's an infinite amount of wealth you can have.
Yeah, you.
Because, I mean...
But it's been proven in the past that when those rates go up for them, the economy shrinks up. And when the rates go down for them, the economy grows.
I think we're getting into politics now, like really getting into
Yeah,
politics.
I thought we were supposed to avoid politics and religion.
I agree.
We've been in politics for about 30 minutes.
30 minutes is too
but-
long.
So
Next subject.
what were the subjects you're not allowed to talk about? Politics?
Politics, religion.
Politics, religion.
The discussion needs to happen, though, honestly.
Politics, religion, and something else.
UFOs? No. kidding.
Yes.
I think that
Yes.
falls under both.
I
politics
think
and-
there is no such thing that you are not allowed to talk about.
That's true.
I think that what is exempt from criticism is how what we were talking about earlier ruins your critical faculties. It ruins your free thinking. If you tell me I'm not allowed to... okay, I don't know. It's one thing
No,
it's one thing to be a jerk about it, but
Halo's on point.
yeah.
He is.
What was that?
No, I don't think if you're in a position of power like a teacher, you should say, okay, everybody should be in favor of Clinton or Trump. I don't know a teacher who would be in favor of Trump, but
Yeah, I've actually had quite a few teachers that would always express their opinions on
right.
politics, but
I had one that said the road to hell is paved with Democrats. That's the poster in them.
I don't like college football. That's a waste of time.
I like watching Clemson spike the ball on the 1 yard line. That's classic.
I thought it was
South
pretty
Carolina
hilarious.
State. He
I
caught
was
the
at,
ball and then he threw it in the end zone. And Clemson
I was
got
at a wing place and we were watching. They had the college sports on, and we watched some guy start twerking in the end zone when he made the touchdown.
And it's unsportsmanlike conduct in
Oh
college.
yeah, he got flagged for it.
Oh my god.
Anything, even like raising your hand, it's unsportsmanlike conduct. Flag on
Yeah,
flag.
you can't do anything in the end zone
15-yard
anymore.
penalty.
Bad Drivers of East Bay asks, and hello, by the way, I'm glad you could tune in this evening.
Welcome.
She writes, has anyone had their monetization taken away for cussing / tags? I have not,
No.
but I started
I don't
censoring a
monetize
little bit
anything.
anyway.
I
At least
have.
I haven't noticed.
I
I
haven't.
have, but it wasn't for cussing. They don't demonetize by what's in your video. It's your tags, it's your title that'll do it.
Well,
And
So
I
if-
had
misleading, if it's misleading or if it's vulgar.
if you have curse words in your tag or your title, or if you have the topics that YouTube says you're not allowed to talk about in your tag or title. So I had demolition, explosion, blah, blah, blah in my video of the Coliseum being demolished. And that got demonetized because I had those tags in there.
So
Just
what's
the
interesting?
video? Is it
Even
just the
though-
video
even
or
though-
the whole channel?
The video, it's just by video. So then I also had my
That background.
my 9/11 one got demonetized because I had 9/11 in there.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
Same with the Sandy Hook one that I did.
Now
And
that's
then-
ridiculous.
And then
Why? Why?
Because YouTube deems it too sensitive and it's not advertiser friendly.
Who is
So-
YouTube to deem that? Oh my
Well, they need to make sure they put the correct ads on there. Because I've been to videos. I hear a tea kettle. Anyway, I've been on videos and
That's
it's
mine.
like
That's mine. Hold on.
it'll be like an anti-Trump video or an anti-Clinton video, and then they put the opposite ad at the beginning of the video.
Of
It's
course.
like, okay.
And a lot of people think that these are recent changes that YouTube has just started
No.
enforcing that, but it hasn't. It's actually been going on for a year. And the only
Yes.
reason all these videos are coming out on YouTube talking about the demonetization is because people are just now finding out about it because YouTube just recently changed the way they notify people about videos being demonetized. That's why there's this sudden
I didn't
uproar.
get notified about it, but I've started getting notifications now.
Am I
from-
the only
Yeah.
one that doesn't
Yeah.
monetize videos?
It's all just tags, and you can just
I
if
definitely
you
monetize the
if
video.
you dispute it, then most of the time, like 90% of the time, it just gets remonetized because the algorithm or whatever just sees those tags or that title and it takes it out.
Yeah.
I'm
CarCam,
scared-
why don't
I'm
you
scared to
monetize
do-
your videos?
Why should I? I
Because
don't
free
care.
money, man.
Because you put your
Yes.
time into it.
Yeah, but it's a hobby. I don't.
But you
You
put
might
your
as-
time into
Hey,
something.
I
You might as
personally
well
for
get some
me,
money out of it.
personally for me, I like my hobbies much more when they make me money. I mean,
Yeah,
You
really.
that's
got
just me.
100, you got 200,000
Wait,
views in the
let's be
last video.
serious here. Wait.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't. It's not. I don't know how to.
You don't do anything different. I mean,
Yeah, it's not like it hurts
I
your
don't do
subscribers either.
this. I don't do it for that. I'm just sharing. To me, sharing. I don't know. I get.
just because you monetize your videos, it doesn't mean you're doing it for the money.
No, I understand that, but I can't be bothered, to be quite honest.
But that's perfectly fine.
I don't care. Oh my God. Caring is not the right word. It's not that I don't care, but I do my videos for a select group. I have over 2,000 subscribers, but I don't do it for them. It's for a select group. You, Napa, whoever the hell watches. I don't. I'm not.
I get what you're trying to say. I get it.
But I don't do it for that, and I almost would feel guilty getting a check from Google for, I don't know, maybe I'm full of shit, but that's how I feel. I just don't. I don't do it for that. What can I say?
No, I get what
And
you're
that's
trying to say.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really do anything other than put some ads on.
Yeah,
your
but you know
video,
what?
but
I've been judged. I've been judged for it. I've gotten comments like,
who doesn't get that though?
I know, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying, but for me, it's just about fun. I would never share these videos, but I
Well,
thought
it's not
that
like I make a ton of money off it either.
but it's not about making a ton or making
Well,
anything.
yeah, so like I do it because I like it and it's fun and I like showing videos for that, but I monetize it. It's not like I'm doing it, you know, because the money is great.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying. I don't judge anybody who makes money off of it, but I just don't do it because I never.
You make
know what?
videos for a
Honestly, I
purpose,
never
and you
thought
feel
about
that no. So you make videos for a purpose, and you feel that making money, any of it, would distract from it, right? Is
It's
that
not
what it is?
about that. It's not about that. It's about just putting it out there, and there it is. Watch it, don't watch it. I love you guys for watching it, doing whatever, but
All right.
No, that's
right now.
I had that attitude for quite a while. Like for 2 years, I never monetized my videos. So,
Yeah, it was like that for a couple of years too.
That's it.
but I made
I only did it
$20. I made
last
$20 yesterday. So
at the beginning of last year. I did it.
It's not that I don't want to make the money from it. It's that I don't know. I just never saw.
I know
it
what you're
that way.
saying. I just can't. It's hard to describe it.
I never saw it that way. It's not
almost like you
guilt.
feel guilty for making money.
No, it's not that I feel guilty. It. I don't have the vocabulary right now to express it, but it's. You want to watch it? Watch it. I do it for the people that, and as sappy as this sounds, that I love. Whoever watches it, watch it. I don't.
can I say something off topic?
Okay.
Yeah, go.
I don't know how I got to it or what I did to find it, but I came across this YouTube channel today. He has like 20 videos of himself just wetting his pants.
What?
What? Oh my God!
Yeah.
I've actually seen one of those.
I missed the channel where the guy was. I think it was called How to Basic. The guy would like
that
show you
guy
how
is so
to
crazy.
flush a toilet or how to open a burger wrapper.
And he had like millions of views, right?
Yeah.
Why?
That drives me crazy.
How to
Look,
Basic is the guy that destroys his kitchen.
Oh,
with egg.
okay, never mind. I'm thinking of somebody else. Then the guy would like make videos like how to flush a toilet, and you'd expect it to be something weird, but it just literally he walks up, flushes the toilet, and then the clip ends.
Right. But I mean, some people. I don't know how they get so famous, but
The slow-mo guys, I think, was one of the original channels I watched. That was
Yeah,
pretty
but
cool.
the slow-mo guys are fun.
Have you heard of that Russian hacker guy?
Yes.
He makes thousands of dollars just on.
Yes.
Like he finds these neat ways to do stuff, like an easy way to cut a watermelon or something like that. And no, it's silly, but
Well, he does cool science experiments too.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I've seen those.
And I can't hardly understand them, but
it is pretty
Is
crazy.
that the bald guy?
He's been making fun of his English a lot lately. It's been
Is that
hilarious.
the bald guy? He's bald.
Yeah, he's
kind
bald.
of bald. He's like
He's
got
usually
shaved
got
hair.
these Soviet posters on the wall behind him.
Yeah, he's been around a while.
Who else do I subscribe to? I do a lot of these prank videos.
I don't like those.
Yeah, Halo used to do. I've seen things he's liked, string theory, quantum mechanics.
And I love game show bloopers. I don't know why.
Do you really?
Yes.
That is so funny.
And like the old ones too, because they made me laugh. I love comedy.
Me and my grandma would stay up until like 3 a.m. watching Family Feud. Every time
Oh
they'd
my
have a
God,
marathon.
my grandmother loved
Me and her would stay up until like 3 a.m. and watch
Was it
it.
Steve Harvey or?
Yeah. Yep.
Steve Harvey and that silver-haired guy, whoever the hell he is.
Oh yeah, just like a year ago when I lived in Michigan, I'd go over there and we'd
I
stay
like
up
the
till
older
3 in the
ones
morning watch
too.
it.
Steve Harvey's funny.
He is.
He's,
Who's the other guy? Wait, the guy from Home Improvement. I don't even know.
Richard
remember.
Karn.
That's
Richard
right.
Karn. He only did it for a few months or a few years.
Al.
I think.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Al.
My grandmother made me watch that.
I thought you didn't like Home Improvement.
Who?
No, Bad Drivers of Connecticut.
I can't.
And then she changed her mind.
I feel like
I can't stand Home Improvement.
I
But
feel
I
like
do
I'm the
love
only
Home
guy that I
Improvement.
know that like really enjoys watching HGTV.
What TV? HD?
HGTV.
Yeah, that's like.
Like I love watching.
Here's how you fix
the
a
Property
floor.
Brothers.
No, that's something you start watching as you age.
Like this old house.
Yeah, I love
No.
watching like Property Brothers and House Hunters and I don't know.
I love
House
I
Hunters,
loved
bro.
old comedy TV shows, and I love police shows for some stupid reason.
Yeah,
I
but you
used to
Police shows?
old police shows.
No,
My
like
family-
old shows like I Love Lucy, and then modern police shows.
Yeah, my family would always watch
I love
the
it.
different police related shows because they're all like big and
I
long.
watched
So,
I watched Hawaii Five-0 yesterday, the new season.
yeah, my other grandfather on my dad's side, he would stay up until 2 in the morning watching different shows like Hawaii Five-0, NCIS, and
Even though they're very, very, very inaccurate.
What's
yeah.
Hawaii
Oh, yeah, him and my grandma loved them. They'd watch like Dog the Bounty Hunter and stuff like that.
Wait, what is Hawaii Five-0?
It's a cop show.
Yeah, it's a cop show.
Hawaii. Who's in it?
People.
Alex O'Laughlin, if you're the new one.
I don't know any celebrities, so I can't say that.
That big guy, I can't remember his name.
I've heard of the old one with.
Wasn't Burt Reynolds in the old one?
My
Was it
Dashcam
Burt
6
Reynolds?
wants to
Isn't
know if
he
Halo
dead?
has watched
A
Southland.
big guy in what show?
What's Southland? I guess that's a no.
Southland?
I've heard of it.
Wait. What was
It's
that
another
movie
cop
with Mel
show
Gibson?
on like HBO or something like that.
I love that. I love that show.
Yeah.
They
Somebody
canceled it,
randomly
like a huge cliffhanger.
Somebody commented an Asian woman from Battlestar Galactica. I don't know if that helps you guys.
Oh my god, I'm so out of
MASH.
shape, I guess.
MASH is an old show. I actually went to the
MASH?
place in California where they filmed that, in the mountains. I like 24. That was far-fetched, but I liked
He
it.
said that it's an LA cop show in regards to Southland.
My mom used to watch Chips.
I watched reruns of
Oh, one of my
Yeah.
favorites is
Is
White
that what
Collar.
that Spanish soap opera guy?
Eric-
No, those were
no.
they're motor cops in LA, I think.
They're
Or
Any
something.
of you guys-
motorcycles in
Eric Estrada or
Highway
something.
Highway California Patrol.
Eric
That was
Estrada?
Chips.
Chips, yeah, that's what we're
That
talking
was
about, right?
Chips.
Eric,
Yeah.
wait, Eric Estrada was
Eric
that?
Estrada.
Oh my god,
I actually watched reruns of that show all the time.
that's so.
Oh, the other
old.
night I was watching a show on.
That and
Prime.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Dukes of Hazzard. Didn't they ban that car or something? Because of
Yeah,
the-
Walmart.
They wanted to stop showing the reruns because of the flag on the car.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Of course it is.
That's so stupid.
That's a Southern culture thing. I don't think a lot of people understand. But the whole flag thing, it's not. It would be like somebody flying a British. It would be like somebody flying a British flag. It's not. It's just
It's
like
supposed
this
to be
is-
racist or something.
Well,
Yes.
no, it's not. That's not the way people see it. It's like this is what we used to be. This is our culture.
Yeah.
This is our heritage. Yeah, we were racist. Yeah, we were racist.
People are
but-
trying to make it racist now.
Oh god, they need to get over it.
Didn't you hear about the whole debate of taking down the Confederate flag in the South and like
Yeah, but
on
that was
government
before
buildings?
Stupid.
It was all part of that. Like all of that was.
It was
all-
after the shooting with those that shooting in Charleston, and the church.
Yeah,
Then
that's what
it was in South Carolina. They had to shut down the whole city for a day.
Are you talking about Sandy Hook or something?
No, the guy last year in Charleston, South Carolina, he went and killed in a church 9 people because they were black,
I don't
and
know.
no other reason. Right, and then everybody wanted to take down the Confederate flag.
Yeah, it was a huge deal. I think
Yeah,
Obama.
'cause I think part of it was
think
because they
Obama
saw-
gave a eulogy at one of the churches there, actually.
Yeah, yeah, he did like a.
I think one of the big reasons people did that with the flag was because they showed pictures of him with the flag.
Yeah.
It's just a
Now, personally, I don't think it should be on the state house. You should have the state flag and the U.S. flag. Don't put the British flag up there. Don't.
But they shouldn't be trying to get it out of TV shows and
No.
like.
Right, and that's ridiculous. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I feel like with the license plate,
It's like
I feel like that's not an issue. That should be. That's something that people can personally choose to have on their car. I feel like that's different than actually on the building.
yeah, and it stood for a country that was racist. That's the truth of it. But I don't think most people who portray that flag today see it in that light.
Yeah,
I certainly don't.
It doesn't mean what it used to mean.
I will never fly it, but I don't think my neighbor can't.
Exactly. I don't understand this.
Also, that's not the flag of the Confederate States. That's the Virginia battle flag everybody's talking about.
Hashtag we are 2PC. He's right on about that.
Well, that too.
But on the other hand, there is a lot of racism still, and it's the problem.
It is.
It's a symbol of it.
I'm sorry. Can we not talk about racism?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure,
but okay.
I'm just so overloaded by it from everywhere else that I
But
just
it-
not
but it-
really
Let's talk
interested in talking
music.
about it.
Relevant.
I don't care if it's relevant. I'm sorry.
Let's
I'm
talk.
gonna be all rude or whatever. I can't hear it anymore.
It's not about being rude. It's what I get what you're saying.
I
Though.
don't know how we got here.
We started talking about public
Politics.
education.
Yeah, that's why politics.
Well, how did we get to the flag, though? I don't.
Well, we went
We were
from
talking
we went
about
from
TV
school.
shows. We mentioned a
Yeah,
TV
So I said
show.
Dukes of Hazzards. That's right.
Yeah.
So Wendy, you actually brought it up. So
I didn't bring. I brought the flag, man.
You're fine.
All right, have
6
any of you
hours
guys-
of streams going on.
Have any of you guys seen the show White Collar?
Yeah.
No.
I think maybe I seen one episode of it.
That's a really good show.
How long is this streaming going?
6 hours.
Long time.
5 hours and 41 minutes.
And there it is. Just in time to end the conversation.
I almost wish I had to go to work.
It's like our reminder to change
Why is
the
that?
conversation every couple hours.
Why is that?
Every couple of
Why do you
hours.
wish you had to go to work?
Ta-da! New topic.
I don't. What's something we could talk about? Because we've been stepping on toes for an hour and a half. What's something like non?
What else is there?
Something that
Well, everything.
Oh, what haven't we talked about? We talked about just about
Sex?
everything.
I don't remember anything
Well, we don't need to talk about that.
sex. Or-
Yeah.
Do I have a favorite video game? Yes, I do.
What is it?
GTA. By far.
how
By
often do you play?
far. I don't play that
Obvious.
much anymore. I don't play that much.
I used to play GTA, but
Which ones?
I've never played it.
I used to play San Andreas when that was out. Then when 4 came out, I played that. And then when 5 came out, I played that.
I still play 4 from time to time.
San Andreas was I love that one because you could get the cheat codes and do all kinds of stuff.
Oh
And
my god.
I
Dude.
really wish we still had cheat codes.
I know they
It made
took
the
that
game
out.
so much more
No
fun.
kidding.
Even if it's just in single player, like it's not.
Did they
Yeah.
take that out?
They
Oh
took
yeah,
out
they
the cheat
completely took out
codes.
Grand Theft
Well,
Auto.
they didn't add it in the new games.
Oh,
Are there cheat codes? If there are
On
cheat
Grand
codes,
Theft Auto 5 offline, you can make phone calls for very certain cheat codes, and there's only a few. Like you can change the weather, and there's a
Yeah,
couple cars you
yeah.
can spawn, but that's it.
Yeah,
and it's not a
but
cheat code,
that's
it's just a phone
like
number.
I remember like I was pretending I was flying the DeLorean from Back to the Future in San Andreas. Because the cars could fly, or they could hover on water. It was great.
I think the new Forza Horizon is pretty good too. I've started playing that recently.
I never really played many racing games.
Well, it's not. I like it because it's not necessarily a racing game. It's because you don't have to race. Like
But
obviously,
then you might as well play GTA.
yeah, but you get real cars in Forza. That's what I like.
I'm still playing Majora's Mask.
Oh my god.
I'm
Are you
still-
I
guys-
mean, with how little Grand Theft Auto has shown that they care about copyrighting the cars, they should put the effort in to try and get these cars on there. because they just released the new DLC, and that one of the trucks in there. I mean, the only reason you can't tell it's a Toyota Tundra is because it doesn't say Toyota Tundra on it, but it looks exactly the same, and I don't get why they won't just put in a little extra effort to get the copyright.
Well, it's probably because that would cost way too much money.
But it would be worth it, I feel like.
I don't know, because then you'd have to get everybody to agree.
Mhm.
And then if you have a car that underperforms in the game, that might be suggested to...
Well, yeah, but Forza Horizon and Forza Motorsport and all the other racing.
Yeah.
The
I
issue
suppose.
that I've heard with Grand Theft Auto is the auto manufacturers don't want to be associated with that game.
Yeah. I mean, it is a violent game.
I remember the old school games. The ones I
Need for Speed.
no, I played Driver.
I love that game.
I used to play
I have NFS Most Wanted 2005 on my computer right now.
Yeah.
I still play it sometimes.
Is that
man.
the one? Is that the one with you get 3 things?
It's the I don't know what 3 things you're talking about.
Like
It's the one that has the BMW on the cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is great. I still was playing that one up until like a couple months ago.
I just played it earlier this afternoon on my break. I was like, I needed to decompress right now, so I just popped that out.
I go back every once in a while and play the old Mario games.
Oh, those
Which
are the
ones do you
best.
have?
Mario.
The best.
Well, I actually have a Wii, and you can get most of the games on there transferred. I just finished through 64.
I have an SP, and I play Super Mario's 3, I think.
A lot of people are asking right now about American and European Truck Simulator.
I want to play AST so bad.
I've never played.
It's not too bad. The graphics aren't bad. I was surprised, and it doesn't take a lot to run.
No, I've been dying to play that.
Do you have to have like a PC to do it? Because
Yeah, you have to have a PC.
Yeah.
Why can't anything be compatible for a Mac? It's
Because,
ridiculous.
duh. I don't know.
It's like nothing.
That's a good answer.
I have the Sims.
like-
I have the
Hey,
Sims.
I'm
3 on
sorry.
the computer, but
I'm a Mac person, but I'm on a PC right now. I want to kill myself.
Please don't.
Well, just mute the mic if you do it.
No, I want to hear it, man.
Oh,
Wendy,
Record it.
yours.
Get that video camera out, man.
I don't think
No,
so.
because then we're obligated to call somebody.
Yeah.
Well, then
How do
we'll
you
call,
do? How do you do that?
Seriously.
If you're on the phone with somebody far
Somebody
away,
just
and
threatened to kill herself about 5,000 miles away.
Yeah, she's somewhere in Washington.
I'm right here in Washington.
Yeah, but if
She
something
said she's
happened to
here
you,
in Washington.
how would we tell somebody you needed help?
You wouldn't have to. I ain't gonna do
Well, we
that.
could just all hang up.
No, what if somebody comes into your house and robs you right now, or burglarizes?
That ain't gonna happen. There's too many guns here. Sorry.
Never mind.
If somebody
what
breaks
if I
in, we're gonna
start
hear a lot of
getting killed
gunshots.
by a ghost?
Right, they're
There's
gonna get a hold of one
nobody
of those
gonna
guns.
break in here.
I don't
There's
lock my front
Actually-
door.
If somebody breaks in, this video is gonna go viral.
houses with guns in them statistically are more prone to break-ins, and they're actually targeted more just because
Yeah,
true.
you know
guns
what?
are so
I believe
valuable.
that. No. No.
You wrestle each other.
Households with guns are more likely to have suicides.
That's true.
It's not gonna happen.
No, it's just stats.
I understand what you're saying, but it's not gonna happen here.
Well, did you also
I
know that people that
understand.
drive cars are more likely to get into a car accident?
No shit.
Yeah.
That's basically what's going on right now. You guys got to understand that. Like,
Well,
Going
would you-
outside and
when
breathing the air is
Trump-
gonna kill me.
Trump last night, he said the stop and frisk reduced crime. What do you think about that?
What did you say? Repeat?
we're off politics now.
Oh, we are? Okay.
No. Go back.
Last night, Trump
back to
said the
politics.
reason the crime rate is down in New York is because of stop and frisk.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
But the violent crime rate is it's their lowest point in years.
Okay.
I mean, there's more like random crap going on, like random just shootings, but
gangsters aren't popping each
You
other
should have
like
seen
these
what
two.
happened. Oh, I'm not gonna go there. For once, I think I'll shut my mouth.
One thing I really don't like is statistics,
Yep.
Why?
because statistically they're wrong.
Dude.
Well, no, they're correct. Every
That's what I don't like,
aspect of
because
every waking aspect of life is based on
like
statistics.
statistically speaking, Flint, Michigan dropped out of the
Halo,
most.
why do you have to go and make sense?
Okay,
However,
100
There's still
out of
more
100
violent crime than almost every other state on that top 10 list.
Right, but it's a likelihood. It's not a guarantee. Like 10 out of 10 times, when I drop this pair of scissors, it's going to fall at 9.8 meters per second. That's a statistic.
There she is. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
Stephanie!
Glad you finally got home from work.
Me too.
You just
It was
missed
a
the whole
long
politics talk,
Yeah,
man.
you missed the 2-hour-long debate on politics. Not debate. I was very specifically told it's not a debate. It's a conversation.
So what's new?
Oh, you know, just
Oh,
working
you
hard.
know.
What's all that noise going on?
What are you doing?
Yeah, really.
Well, she just got home. She's probably putting her keys down and.
Okay, no, that was not me for the record.
Oh.
I don't know who that was.
Oh,
I
you know what? That was probably me, actually. I was adjusting the arm on this microphone boom.
Trying to blame Stephanie.
Seriously, everybody at work blames me for everything, and I come in here thinking, "Oh, good, you know,
We
get
get
away
a
from it
fall
all."
girl.
But no.
You're a fall girl. They gotta have somebody to blame some stuff on.
Oh, I see.
How was work today?
Oh, just same shit, different day.
How was the drive home?
Oh, not too bad. It's only like a 5-minute drive, so I usually don't catch
That's
too
it?
much. That's it.
So much can happen in 5 minutes, though.
That's
Very
true.
true. Sure.
Especially when
Especially
you
around
don't
St.
have a
Helena.
dash cam going.
Yes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna leave. Okay.
No.
right.
Okay.
Well, it's like 2 in the morning.
I'm gonna get some
Oh my
sleep.
God, it is, isn't it?
Thank you.
We just had to throw that in there, didn't we?
You did. You knew it was gonna.
That's his way of saying goodnight.
Uh-huh.
Ta-da!
Be tight.
Bye.
Bye,
Good
Halo.
night.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming.
That was the best exit I think anybody's made.
Ta-da! Well, the silence is deafening.
Everybody be quiet.
Well, this has been going on. We've been talking for 6 hours now.
Have we really?
Almost.
I can't believe it's 2 a.m. I'm actually.
Well,
It's
this
only
started at 8.
10:51 here.
This started at 8 p.m. my time, and it's now 2 a.m.
Yeah.
That's
But
a
you
long
can't leave
time.
now. I just got here.
I wasn't even planning on staying on until you got here. I was
Oh.
planning on going to bed 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Good morning. Get
The
coffee.
politics kept you
and
interested.
espresso.
I took a nap while you guys talked the politics.
I certainly did not take a nap.
Oh, I didn't take a nap. I made ramen.
Ooh, yum. I love ramen.
Woo! What did you add to
I had
it?
ramen for dinner last night.
I didn't add anything to it. I didn't fry it up or anything like I usually do.
What flavor though?
Chicken.
I
So
like
what do
teriyaki.
you add to yours, Karkin?
Teriyaki is good as shit. Who?
What do you add to your ramen?
My sometimes shrimp. Broccoli is like a favorite. What else? God, I think that's it.
I don't add anything to it when I keep it in soup form. But
Seasoning.
when I stir fry it up, I do eggs, steak, and
Kill me. You know what's really
soy
good?
sauce.
Yakisoba.
Costco brought in like this kick-ass Japanese noodle bowl soup. I can't remember what it was, and they don't bring
Did
it
it
anymore.
really?
They did. I can't remember what it was.
Did not know that.
Google it.
Rice noodles or just
No, it was this. It's a Nongshim Udon premium noodle soup. They had like a pack of those for like $20. It was so good.
And they
have to
don't
try
have it
that.
anymore?
They don't have it no more. No.
Oh, that sounds good though.
There was some good stuff Costco recently quit selling.
Costco's a bastard. They have the best red lentil dip you've ever had.
They have the
One
best
week,
gas prices I've
gone.
ever seen.
It was so good.
Gas prices alone are worth my membership there.
Yeah. Totally.
They're not as low as the Cumberland Farms that we have up here in Connecticut.
I have never been anywhere that Costco gets beat besides occasionally a really ghetto Shell.
That's actually where I fill up at Shell.
Yeah, I either do Shell or Costco.
Apparently
I do
my
Chevron.
car. Apparently my car doesn't like Costco gas, so I just
Really?
yeah.
Really?
No, apparently I get slightly less miles per gallon, and also I've read that according to my advisor, Costco gas does not put as many. What's the word I'm looking for?
The additives?
Yeah, the
Because
additive.
Costco's actually supposed to be one of the best for that, right below Shell.
Yeah, but this was
Literally, it's supposed to go Costco, then Shell is the top.
yeah, and then this was according to my advisor when I was having like those fuel system issues. So I'm not gonna try to mess around with that to
That's
save like
interesting.
pennies. Yeah.
You have to put premium in yours, don't you?
Yeah.
Sam's Club is actually, I see somebody commenting about that. Sam's Club has pretty terrible gas.
The worst for me was USA. They would allow water to accumulate at the bottom of their tanks, and I stopped going to them after the car kept stalling out.
Wow.
It can happen anywhere, but it's more likely to happen at the real cheapy gas stations. So I fill up at Chevron. I like the additive that they put in their fuel. Keeps the injectors clean.
I actually, on my old Buick I had, the best I ever got was Sunoco Premium. That car loved that. I normally could only get like 16 mpg out of that car, but when I put Sunoco in it, I got almost 20.
I don't think we have Sunoco out here. I don't think I've ever seen one.
I don't even know Sunoco is a thing.
Yeah, that's what NASCAR uses for their gas.
Sunoco.
There's a lot of gasoline brands that that don't seem to go any further west than Arizona. Mustang, Conoco. We don't have Conocos out here.
I haven't
or
heard of either of those two.
I never heard of that.
I know there's one in Arizona that had really, really good drinks, and I don't remember what that was called. I used to do it all the time in Phoenix.
Citgo, that's another one that we don't have here in California. Big Star, never heard of that one.
Citgo is
the
crappy
one with
gas.
the Big Star. That's Texaco. Don't we have Texaco?
I feel like it was
though?
something with a K that I went to in Arizona.
Circle K?
Yeah, Circle K.
Yeah,
That's-
we have those here. Mm-hmm.
And Wawa is pretty good out here in Florida and the East Coast, part of the East Coast.
Not up here.
No, it's not good up there?
No. I heard of it, and I think maybe it used to be up here once, but it's not here anymore.
I know it goes into New Jersey because I've talked to New Jersey Dashcam about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not in Connecticut at least.
Yeah, I used to get, they have really good quesadillas there.
At
And
a
then
gas
they're,
station?
Yeah, it's okay, so it's not what you picture gas station food to be like, because it's more like a fast food restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Like you actually get decent food. They have a full staffed kitchen. They have really good coffee and really good iced tea. I used to work with a guy, and he would get their a little jug of their sweet tea every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a chain up here called Cumberland Farms, and they're like huge, and I love them. You have you could be, if you're a membership, you save 10 cents off the gas, and the gas is already cheap, and then you start getting free stuff. More gas you buy, and since I buy a lot of gas, I get a lot of free stuff. But they have like breakfast sandwiches and pizza and hot dogs, like lunch food, and they have tons of different drinks. Plus, they have the convenience store.
Who is this, Wendy?
What?
Who were you talking about?
Cumberland Farms. They're only up here.
Oh.
But it's like awesome. I will miss them when I move to Arizona.
speaking of moving, I've actually really been looking into Pittsburgh recently.
Moving again?
Yeah, not anytime soon, but for my next move.
What is it about Pittsburgh that attracts you to it?
It seems like just a nice place to live. Like Florida is not what
Like
I would really consider a place
Pennsylvania,
to live.
Like
Pennsylvania is not a
scenery-wise?
nice place.
Like everything. Like because in
Wait,
Florida,
wait.
it's a
What
great
part of
place to live
Florida?
for a few years.
What part of Florida?
Orlando.
He's talking.
Oh, well, it's not so bad there. The further south you go, it gets
Yeah,
worse.
I really liked Tampa, and I actually personally did not like South Florida at all. I loved Naples and Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach, but once I got
Really?
once I got south of Fort Lauderdale, I did not like Florida at all.
Oh, wow.
Because I just like when I was in Miami, I've never met people that have been more rude to me in my entire life.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Miami actually made the top of
Like
rudest
actually,
cities.
last summer, I spent I think it was like 3 weeks commuting in Miami, and after that, I went back to Michigan. I couldn't deal with Florida anymore.
Yeah, but Miami's the worst. It's like the armpit of America.
Jacksonville is just one step above Miami, according to this comment. It was asking about Jacksonville. It's just one step
Oh, my
above.
God.
Like Jack's Dashcams. Do you guys follow him?
Yeah, I do.
He hasn't posted in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. But I got the feeling the drivers are pretty rude there.
Well,
Very
but,
similar to Miami.
With Pennsylvania, the scenery is great there, and it seems like an actual place where you would want to live.
A little
like,
more laid back, maybe.
Yeah, it's a
A little
nice,
less frenetic.
it's just a nice normal lifestyle you could have. there.
Yeah, a better pace,
You could
perhaps.
probably find something better than Pennsylvania.
But they
I
have
mean, it's all
they have
personal
nice
preference,
views.
to be
They
honest.
have 4 seasons. What were you saying?
I was saying it's all personal preference, to be
Yeah.
honest.
It is.
If I could afford it, I would go to San Diego, but I can't afford that. So
Yeah, no, San Diego, you have to have a nice white-collar job to live comfortably.
yeah,
It's
well, and
pretty sad.
I wouldn't want to live in San Diego unless I was wealthy, and I don't see myself being wealthy enough to consider myself wealthy in San Diego. So that's why I want to stay in the East Coast because it's more affordable.
SoCal, have you always lived in
In San
SoCal?
Diego? Yeah, in SoCal, yeah, my whole life.
Okay.
Wait. Who are we talking to right now? Bad Drivers of Southern California?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something that might kind of weird people out?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, that's never stopped you before, but...
Laughing at me. Stop laughing at me. Out of all these cameras in here,
Uh-huh.
excluding Wendy because she told me straight out, I found out where 2 of you guys lived. Like literally addresses.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Well,
Seriously.
that's scary.
Yeah.
Napa, you know.
She's good at that shit.
Napa,
she's
I
like
already told you.
PI level.
PI or stalker?
No, I'm not a
No, she's not.
It's like a hobby.
I mean,
found out
stalk-
where
you
yeah,
guys,
yeah,
you
that's
guys
what most
are lucky.
stalkers say.
You guys
No.
are lucky. She does it just for fun.
I've had people that have like posted my address on my YouTube channel.
Oh, I would never do that
Seriously?
in a million years.
Yeah,
I found out.
How do they even figure that out? How do they
What?
even... Were they
I would
people
never
you knew
do
or
that.
what?
I would never.
So
ever
do you
that.
find it out down to the address because of names, or do you just find it out like down to the street?
No,
I
no.
mean, I won't tell you how they got
you?
found out, but
Do you want to be
it's
quiet and
possible.
I'll tell you?
What's that?
Details. The
No,
details.
I don't think you
Keep them
should...
to no, but on the
Because-
real car cam, keep them
The
to
de-
yourself.
no,
I'd rather-
no. You don't get this. It's the details. If you pay attention to every detail, and I'm talking the friggin' leaves on the bushes. You can
You know
find
what? That's what
anybody.
stalkers would say.
I'm not a stalker, though. I'm not a stalker. I would never do this shit.
She's just hyper observant.
Oh.
hurt
And she can
anybody.
put details together very easily.
I just know this shit. I know where my cameras live than anybody, and it freaks me out because if it's so easy for me, it's got to be easy for everybody else, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Well,
how
you
did you
know-
deal? So how
My
did you?
house in Michigan and my last house in Florida, they were actually both on video and Dashcam.
Yeah.
I
So
had clips that close to the house that they were actually both in video.
yeah. So
There's a lot of places.
SoCal, they were only posting your address on your. Well, I mean, bad enough on
So
YouTube.
I've actually had, you know, these are subscribers and they're good people.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh, and I think this was right around the time I just bought my BMW, and it was
Yeah.
on the driveway, and I had a subscriber like, oh look, Google Earth drove by your house and your car is in the driveway. I'm like,
Well-
took down that comment, you put a Google Maps link. I'm like, dude,
Oh
you can't be
wow.
putting that. You can't be putting that up there, man.
People are
SoCal
stupid.
knows it wasn't from me because I've had that shit for years, and I would never say a word. But my point is, it's kind of scary how easy it is. And I'll just tell you guys, I had a serious police-involved stalker problem. And it's really, really easy. And if you give that information to the wrong people, it's really scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, they can make your life pretty miserable with the.
Yeah, and that's part of it. I'm like, I would fuck their shit up.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty sad that people will resort to doing things like that.
Yeah, I don't get that. Why?
I get why would someone would do that. They're bored. They have nothing else going on in their life, so they're like, oh, I don't like this guy for some reason or another. I'm just gonna make his life miserable too.
Yeah, but they're pitiful. I just did it for fun to see if I could do it.
When you were featured on the news and you got all that unfair criticism, because I remember when that story broke and the Facebook comments were so disgusting what people were posting.
Yeah.
Did it bring a lot of stress and problems into your life after that news story ran?
It didn't bring stress, but I was just kind of like, are these people for real? Like there was one woman's like who compared me to the dude who killed Trayvon Martin. I forgot his name.
Oh my God!
She said I look
George
exactly
Zimmerman.
like.
George Zimmerman.
Yeah, she's like, oh, that guy looks like George Zimmerman. That's why everyone's running away from him. So,
That's so stupid.
I'm like, you're dumb, lady. And then there was
Commenters on Facebook are way worse than YouTube.
and honestly,
my video-
I blame the news channel just as much because they made me seem like a douchebag.
They did the same thing to me. They did the same thing to me. They twisted the whole thing.
I remember that.
They didn't even tell the people that I was running a dash cam. They led people to think I was like using a handheld and just following these people around.
People thought that you were just driving around holding your phone up, recording people, trying to get people to screw up in front of you.
Yeah,
I see that comment a lot.
Yeah, we cause people to be bad drivers.
Yeah, we follow them around.
Yeah, I go pull up next to somebody. I say, "Hey, can you please cut me off at the next light?"
Yeah.
Can you be a douchebag to me on purpose? Like,
yeah.
And you know what's ironic too?
that?
These were people that were calling me idiots. Like they read the headline. They don't. That's it. Maybe what?
Yeah, they don't
3 or
read the
4
story.
sentences.
Yeah.
And they feel so strongly opinionated about something that they obviously aren't informed well enough and just mouth off. It's just like, don't you guys think about these things before you voice an opinion, or at least like try to read the full story?
No,
None of these people did that. None of these people did that.
Do people recognize you?
So I actually, after our first thing, when I said no one recognized me, about a few days later, someone recognized me. I was watching my car in front of my house, and it was a Saturday. This Saturday, actually.
Yeah.
And there was this mailman who was being trained by someone else, the mailman manager. And I was in the middle of washing my car. He's like, "Hey, you do those YouTube videos?" I'm like, "Me?" I'm like, "What kind of videos?" He was like, "Those bad driver videos." I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh man, I watch your videos all the time. I run a post office. I tell my carriers to be careful because there's a guy who
who might be watching you."
Yeah, no, who might post you because he posts crazy stuff. I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty cool, man. I'm glad you like the videos." And I was like, "Yeah." I kind of felt awkward though.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean, it wasn't his fault. It was kind of my fault. I was not expecting to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I was not prepared.
Yeah, I've been not recognized but suspected because my neighbor. It's so funny how this went down. I had a run-in with a really bad driver. I honked at him, And this was the guy with the what was it? Barbour Vineyards on the side of the truck. You might have remembered that one.
No.
And
I
he
know.
ended up moving into the apartment next to me. Seriously, the next unit
Oh
on the
my
other side of
God.
my wall. And he had his redneck friend over one night who was really pissed about the video, actually. And he saw me get out of my car with the camera in hand, and he confronted me right on my front porch here and said, "Are you that guy? Your video caused us a lot of grief at our company." And he went on, and I thought there was going to be a fight. I thought I was going to have to,
What'd you say to
defend
him?
myself. I played it off. I just played it off. I said, you know what? There are so many people with cameras. And then I asked him. I said, well, what car was it that you guys had this run-in with? And they said a black Honda Civic. And of course, I don't drive a black Honda Civic. So right there, and it's like, well, you're a stupid idiot. Did you see me get out of a black Honda Civic right now? And he's just starting all this shit. But he was right that the whole run-in was with me. He was just remembering a different car and not putting the pieces together properly. But I played it off, basically. And finally, at the end, he said, I'm just messing with you. But he's the kind of guy that would sort of backtrack to make it sound like he was just kidding around when he, in actuality, wasn't. But he's a guy who likes to fight, apparently.
Nice.
So he's kind of a jerk.
Oh,
Has a bad reputation in town. So I don't regret featuring the company on YouTube. So that was my wild story about being recognized.
I've never been recognized, but I thought I did the other day. I picked up this guy and his kid from a freaking mansion. It was huge. Anyway, they get in the car and the kid goes, "Do you have a YouTube channel?" I was like, and I was like, "Yeah." And
that's a weird question, though.
And he goes, then he said, "I saw your sticker, and then I saw the camera."
Oh.
Because I have the sticker that says youtube.com, Bad Drivers of Connecticut.
Do you guys know Jay the pizza guy, the dash camera?
Yeah.
Are any of you familiar with him?
No.
Okay, he I really like his videos. He's actually advertised.
He really promotes himself too.
Yeah, he actually has magnets on the side of his car that say Jay the pizza guy with the dash cam. So people recognize him everywhere he goes. So that's brave of him to put himself out there in that way.
Well, his videos too they're not the normal type of
They're not
videos.
It's kind of, yeah, I know what you mean. It's sort of like that show. It reminds me of the show Speeders.
He tries to make it into a comedy show.
Yeah, have you ever seen Speeders?
Oh, that show's so funny. I love it.
That's his style. He emulates the style of Speeders and World's Dumbest Drivers, which I really love those shows. You know, when they were running, I think they were on, what network was that? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, now I can't think of it. But True TV, that's it. Stephanie, you're so quiet.
That's where the show was.
Oh. True TV network. I was going to say, Steph, you're really quiet.
Oh, sorry.
You just can't get a word in, huh?
Yeah, I didn't even. I forgot she was here.
Oh wow.
Hey, say bad words in your cute little voice.
Say fuck you, Tammy.
Did I interrupt Wendy's story? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead.
All of my stories have been interrupted all night. That's okay.
I think all of ours have.
Yeah, all of us.
We're just all.
See, that's why I'm staying quiet.
Okay, what would you like to say?
Oh, I don't have anything important to say.
Man, we waited all this time for you to
Yeah, to get home from work.
Exactly.
You had a whole 6 hours to think of a topic to come in here.
I know.
You
I
do.
didn't think this was still going to be on by the time I got home
Does
from work.
anybody
I
have
didn't
any
either.
serious questions to ask anybody?
I think I need to just get off now.
Well, that's your.
Yeah, don't you gotta leave at like 7 a.m.?
Yeah, I gotta leave in 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Yeah, I think you need to go to bed.
Yeah, exactly 5 hours
cake
from
or
now. I'm gonna
pie?
be in my car driving.
BDO. Oh man, I'm so tired. I can't even think. Bad Drivers of Northern LA. Cake or pie?
Pie.
Pie.
What
depends.
Pie.
What kind of pie?
That is exactly what
Pumpkin
I was going to
pie
say.
or chocolate
Pumpkin
cream
pie.
pie?
Cherry.
Pumpkin
Pumpkin or
pie.
chocolate cream?
Pumpkin
lime.
pie.
Ooh, key lime. Yeah. That's
Oh yeah, key lime.
Key lime is disgusting.
Oh, you don't even know.
It's
You gotta
terrible.
get it from key.
Key lime pie, I say.
You made me kill myself.
You
Dying.
were so rude about the key lime pie, you made her commit suicide.
Oh my god. Key lime is good.
Boxers
I
or
think-
briefs?
Briefs.
Briefs.
Oh wait, what?
Boxers or briefs?
Boxer briefs look sexier.
I like
I
boxer
have to
briefs.
agree with
Yeah,
that.
boxer briefs. In between boxers and briefs.
Like boxers is just too much.
Boxer briefs.
And then
How
why?
can you like fit boxers into your pants?
Well, you
I mean,
put on a pair of
doesn't it
athletic
bunch
I
out?
shorts
know.
I mean,
and
Doesn't
put
it
on a
bunch
pair of
out?
jeans.
it's not.
This conversation's going to start taking a wrong turn.
Oh, it already has. Trust me.
Wait,
Hey,
depends on the
we're
When
on
I
equipment.
joined in
tampons,
here,
so
we were talking about tampons and hoses.
yeah.
What does everybody sleep?
Oh, I wasn't here for this.
What does everybody sleep in?
Yeah, it was right after you joined in, or right before you joined in.
What does everybody sleep in?
A
I sleep in
nightgown.
athletic shorts and a t-shirt.
Really?
No comment.
T-shirts are nice.
Who drink?
Just
Who
t-shirts.
sleeps naked?
No comment.
I know somebody does, but I won't say.
Napa sleeps naked.
No comment.
No comment. It was like
Absolutely no comment.
Oh,
I do
God.
when it gets really hot.
But back to the boxers or brief things. I'd have to say briefs. Boxers are not comfortable.
Oh, okay, so honestly, to explain boxers, put on a pair of athletic shorts and put a pair of jeans on over that.
yeah,
that's
that's
how
what I'm
just
saying.
feel-
That doesn't sound
weird.
comfortable.
It's
Yeah, why would
not.
people wear boxers? Because it
They're
sounds
hot,
like there's
too.
just so much fabric.
Okay, I have a
Too
question.
I guess it depends on the equipment you're covering up.
Yeah, if wedgies are so bad, who invented thongs?
That
Honestly,
Some
seems like the most
asshole.
uncomfortable thing in the world.
I'd say some asshole invented thongs.
thongs are comfortable in jeans, and that's
It was a cruel joke.
Yeah.
Well, I was at the beach at Lake Michigan, and there was a larger man wearing a thong.
Oh,
larger
dear.
no.
It was lovely. And of
So-
course, the group I was with, one of the ladies there, decided to take a picture of it and show it to everyone zoomed in.
So,
So they didn't have to
there's-
zoom in very far, presumably,
Oh,
to
God.
find it.
There's a nude beach called Black's Beach in San Diego. It's right across UCSD. I didn't know it was a nude beach, and neither did any of my friends there. So I was at UCSD hanging with some friends, and where they're like, "Oh, let's go down to the beach." I'm like, "Okay. Do you know where the beach is?" And we're like, "Just walk west. We'll eventually hit it." So to get down to the beach from the university, you have to go down like these cliffs, and it's like a 15-minute hike down. So once we got down, it was just all old dudes, just
A sea
wrinkly
of
and
sausage.
just
Oh,
wrinkly.
goodness.
A sea of
And the
sausage.
worst and the worst part was it was a 15-minute hike back up, and we're like, oh, we're pretty tired. let's just catch our breath for 5-10 minutes before we head back. So I had to endure like 10 minutes of.
Just like cover your eyes while you're waiting to re-energize.
So we literally huddled in like a really close circle and just kind of like talked with amongst ourselves.
It's like, what's our
So,
game plan for getting the hell out of here?
Something like that.
Yeah. Wrinkly old raisins. Central
Oh,
Illinois
gosh.
Dash.
Well, did you see his comment? Thong equals butt floss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it referred
That's
to
so
as butt
funny.
floss a lot.
Well, that's basically what it is.
Yep.
It's like there's no point to it. You may as well just be naked. What else? Oh, somebody writes here. Let me scroll up. Aren't boxers technically shorts because they're short? Not really, because you wear them
They're technically
underneath
shorts
pants.
because they're the same size as shorts.
In that regard, yeah.
But they're not appropriate to be wearing.
No.
Because they generally don't have covers in the middle part.
Yeah, we
That's
have
true.
people
They have a
falling out
flap.
all over the place.
They have a
I knew a
flap.
guy that happened to at school.
Oh no.
Things were flapping around.
He decided that he was going to wear his boxers to school one day.
Oh,
And he didn't have a button in the front of his boxers.
Uh-oh.
He stood up and gave the class a show.
oh my
A one-finger salute.
Wrong. So wrong.
More like the 11th finger salute.
It was his third leg salute.
I was just about to say third leg.
All right, well, on that note, I'm going to head out.
All right, good night.
Us West Coasters are going to
Talk to you guys later.
Have
Bye,
a
everyone.
good
This ridiculously long live stream.
Well, he can once we're done, he can go back and watch it to fill himself in from the point after he had gone to bed, because I plan on saving this.
So Griffin
It's too good
keeps
not to save.
asking about Dream Car, and I know we've all covered it, but you could just spout it out real quick.
I'll let Southern California go first because he wasn't in the stream where we discussed it, so we'll let him lead.
Hello, I wasn't either.
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
All right, ladies first.
Well, maybe if you talk more, we would.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say?
Well, for starters, briefs or boxer briefs?
I said boxer briefs.
Okay.
All right, go for it. Dream Car,
Dream Car.
real quick. Roundabout.
I don't
Roundabout.
know if I have. I don't know if I have one, to be honest.
You're in one.
I was gonna say,
A
you
dream
picked
one?
the one that you have already.
I got big dreams, man. I want, you actually, know that I think about it. I want a Tesla Model S.
That is not what I expected you to say.
What would you expect me to say?
Like a Lamborghini or something.
Lardo.
So
Combustion
boring.
engine is so 2015, girl. I'm all about that.
Teslas look cool.
It's not about that. It's about the self-driving and the battery. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, my coworker has one. I sat in one, and it was like one of the big batteries. He put that thing in ludicrous mode or something like that. I think that's what they called it. It was like something insane. And the light turned green. He gunned it. I literally felt my face go to the back of the seat. It was insane.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
So much fun.
That's actually kind of surprising to me.
In what way?
I don't know.
It's a powerful electric motor. Oh, I want a Tesla so bad. So bad. That's literally going to be my next car. It's going to be my next car.
I would say a Nissan GTR.
Oh,
No.
That's nice.
No.
What the fuck?
No. It's a Altima with a big V8 in it.
They are pretty looking. I'm sorry. I like the way they look.
Exactly like an Altima coupe.
No,
Actually
it does
saw-
not.
I actually saw an Altima coupe that had a GTR badge on it. And I'm like, oh, look,
geez.
a GTR. And my friend was next to me. He's like, dude, no, that's an Altima, man.
FRS or BRZ.
Ooh, I love those.
Which, what?
The BRZ.
They're the same friggin' thing as an FRS.
Oh, goodness.
No, they are. Subaru and Toyota had a brawl about that crap. It's our design. No, it's our design. No, it's our design. Well, it's the same friggin' car.
Mm-hmm. The Subaru just costs more.
It's still cute and fast, and I'll take one. Thank you.
Doesn't the Subaru also have four-wheel drive?
I think they all do.
I think
Even
so, too.
the
Yeah, I
Toyota?
think they all do. Tribeca's the one that's just the ugliest.
Ah, okay.
Wendy, you?
Challenger.
Yeah.
You've got it,
Always
huh?
is. It's always the Challenger.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn. I'm going to have the most old man answer out of everybody here.
Lincoln.
Lincoln Town Car, Crown Vic,
Oh,
maybe a
jeez.
police
Oh.
interceptor. That's mine.
Yeah, that's not an old man car.
I'm not really a car guy.
I like the
Yeah.
engine sounds on
That's
those.
a nice car.
I do
would
too.
love the shit
I
out
do
of that.
too. I like the sound of the Vic.
Yeah, those big, burly, underpowered V8s. Oh,
Yeah.
when they accelerate hard in that, like I used to watch the TV show Cops just
Yeah.
because I can hear like the cops just like accelerate in those Crown Vics. Those were the engine sounds. The engine sound is addictive. It's literally my cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would drive the shit out of that.
Drawn
I
the what?
watch Cops all the time.
I would drive the shit out of that. I want an old beater car and just let them come at me.
Dude, I love beater cars.
Oh God, I want one so bad. Just to, yeah.
Dude.
If you were to get a beater car, what would you get?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know exactly.
I hate. You know what? Honestly, I don't really like Fords, so that would probably be what I would get. Is an old Ford pickup.
Dude, 2004 F-150. That would be my beater car. That's it, right there.
Yeah.
I would get a station wagon like in National Lampoon's Vacation.
Oh my God! I knew you were gonna say that.
How did you know?
I friggin' knew you were gonna say that. I just knew. Because I would.
So you're good at triangulating
She's so
locations.
sure she's banging the table now.
I would drive the shit out of that.
That's funny.
It is funny. See, great minds think
We
alike.
may have another guest here joining. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
But go ahead and keep talking. That's fine.
What playlist does everybody like to play when they're driving on a long trip?
Usually I just sit in silence.
Silence?
Really? How? How do you do that?
I just think about stuff.
I have to have music because I think
do
too much
too.
about stuff.
Yeah.
That's gotta be like that's a lot of thinking. Like on a road trip.
Yeah, no kidding.
Actually, yeah, no.
I mean, like
actually
sometimes I do that. Like I'll space out and I'm just thinking hard and stuff. And then I'm like, how did I get here?
Yeah,
I'll be like near my destination. I'm like, how did I get here? I don't remember the drive. But like I always have some kind of music going on in the background.
No, for me it's like self-reflection, and the only place I really do that is when I'm at the beach, like surfing, or if I'm driving.
Whoa, back up. You surf?
I had a friend who like tries to get me.
Not listen to how many times he says "dude."
Dude,
Come on,
dude.
True California boy.
That
That's what
does
it
not
is.
mean he surfs.
California,
Dude, and
hello.
being
Yeah, he's in California. He says "dude" like every word. So
I also say polite.
California
Dude.
has some small breaks though. There's not big breaks there.
It depends what beach you go. Well, I mean, I guess it depends what small breaks are. For me, small breaks are like 2 feet. A big break is like 6 feet.
Yeah, a big break is 6 feet. 2
Yeah.
feet is like a Grom status.
No, it depends. It depends like what beach you go.
Wow.
There's some good beaches that have like normally like 4 or 5 foot breaks and no wind wind. Oh, the first time I went, it was no wind. It was like 5 foot breaks and there was not a lot of people, and it was so much fun. And the other thing was the waves were paced, so as soon as you rode one out, you had time to like get back out before you got trampled again.
Oh my God, that's gorgeous. You ought to see certain parts of Melbourne Beach in Florida when there's like a storm off the
Girl,
coast.
I live in San Diego, man.
Yeah, but
I mean,
we're
you can't
talking
beat that.
Melbourne Beach in Florida, man. That shit has some heavy breaks.
No way.
The storm
No way.
coming in.
It's
6,
San
7 foot,
Diego.
man. You can ride that shit all the way to the beach.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
sorry.
dude, totally. It's far out.
We're talking about surfing.
Now I sound Australian. Far
We're
out.
talking about
Good eye.
surfing.
It's far out.
Surfing is my shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We got roundabouts here.
Up. Shut up. I love surfing.
Yeah, surfing's big in Australia too.
I don't give a fuck about Australia. I
Huh?
just do it here. I'm
Well,
sorry. I get
yeah.
carried away because I miss it so much.
The Pacific Northwest. That's another great place for it.
There's too many box jellyfish in Australia.
In Oregon.
I would never go in the water there.
There's Man-O-War in Florida.
Have you ever been up this way, Southern California?
What, NorCal?
Yeah, in my area.
I went to SF briefly, but I've never.
Somebody needs to shut
I've never.
down.
What do I keep hearing?
Echo.
Okay, we have a new guest.
Yeah, David Burns.
Hey, yeah, just mute your live stream window on YouTube. Once you mute that, the echo goes away. This is Bad Drivers of Northern
Sorry,
LA who had just moved up here to
surfing.
Sacramento.
Oh, what's up,
So
BDO in LA?
He's in my area.
Yeah, thanks for revealing my
Our-
full name.
Our area.
Oh, well, your account that you logged in with has it.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little too tired to.
Do you want
do
to?
anything.
Do you want to start over? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just.
What happened?
What do you mean?
There's
What
all
happened?
kinds of stuff going on.
David Burns. Who is that?
That's
What? All I hear is giggling. Who the frig is giggling?
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
of
start
us.
over.
Stephanie. Okay, go ahead and start over. You know the procedure.
Barely.
Nice job, girls. You chased him out.
He'll come back. He's got to.
That's an interesting idea. How many girls are in here? Me, Wendy,
Three of us.
Stephan. Just three?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just me and Napa. We're the
I
only.
know.
Well, we were
We're the only bros in
outnumbered
here.
before. We were
Yeah.
outnumbered before, so
Sure.
now
Us girl dash cameras are always outnumbered. Not a bad thing, but just
I know.
saying.
Well,
no, it's
Yeah.
awesome because then we're the only girls, man.
Exactly.
I'm glad I could have different dynamics in this one. You know what I mean? Like have yeah, be outnumbered for once. The guy's outnumbered.
Well, once that other guy gets back in here, it'll be even.
Right. So, any plans to come up to Northern California
Who, me?
in the future? Yeah,
I don't really have any business up there.
a meetup, Dashcam meetup.
Hello to
That's
meet
a-
us.
That's a that's a
Wow.
long way to come
I
up,
know,
man.
but you can check out the wine country and check out San Francisco and
I'm
make a
not a
little
wine
vacation about
drinker,
it.
dude. I'm more about beer.
Hey, come on up here. We've got some great
we have-
breweries up
I
there.
We have
hear you.
amazing
I
breweries.
hear
We
up
do.
here.
We really do.
What kind of
Dude, I live in San Diego. We're like the pioneers of craft beer, okay?
Oh, we'll
Get
see
on
about
my
that.
level.
We'll
Don't
see
even
even
tell
more
me.
reason to
You
come
wanna
up here
branch
and we'll
out?
see how it goes.
Come branch out a little bit.
Branch out. Why would I want to branch out if I live in SD, man? I got everything I want. I got Mexican food, okay? I got great
Napa, he's turning you down. Get over it.
No, it's not even about that, man.
No, I know. Well, if you ever find your way up here,
I'll hit you up.
there you go. That would be the face
Aw.
reveal.
Aw.
What's that YouTube get together they have? SSW. What the hell is it?
South by Southwest.
Something like
I have
that.
no
There's-
idea.
We have that for dash cameras.
We can make one because there's a VidCon, which is the YouTube one.
Yeah, why can't we do that? And have kind
We
of a
can.
central location.
Because that's money.
Depends on where it is, I guess.
Yeah,
Because you'd have to like rent out some place or something.
well, if we all put it together.
No, you can come to my house.
That's good.
That's Stephanie's house.
Or we
That's
can pick
it.
a brewery.
Oh,
Yes.
that's better. I like that better.
Let's pick a brewery.
A brewery.
Brewery.
That sounds like fun.
It would be cool, but you know, it'd require a lot of coordination and a lot of money on everybody's part.
Yeah, it would. I mean, I've been thinking of that for like a couple of years, but the logistics are like almost impossible.
Yeah. I mean, you could always pick something like the middle of the state, so the middle of the country, so everyone has equal parts.
Right.
But then what the heck is in the middle of the country? Nothing.
Nebraska.
Tornadoes.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work out too well.
I don't want to. I know. No tornadoes, please.
No, what's worse than that?
Like earthquakes are better?
No, I don't even like earthquakes.
Tornadoes are freaking scary. And
Okay,
when you
Alaska.
Okay.
and when you know one's in the area, it's just ugh.
Yeah, hurricanes are okay because you have ample warning.
Okay, let's just do the thing in Alaska.
Oh,
Yes,
I'll
We
go
don't have
with
any
it.
natural disasters to worry
If we're
about.
gonna go that far, let's just go for Hawaii.
Yes.
I like Alaska.
Alaska?
No.
Hell yeah.
way.
No.
Oh, forget
No
Alaska.
way.
Government pays people in Alaska to live there. Like, come on.
Alaska's not all tundra, you know.
Well, okay, look. In the summer, they get like 20-hour days, and in the winter, they get like 20-hour nights. And then that's only the tip of the
Exactly.
iceberg.
Even
It's
more reason to
literally the
party.
tip
We have 20 hours of night. That's like a party in and of itself.
No
See?
way.
Yeah.
During
No
the
way.
during the winter when they have the 20 hours of night, their suicide rate is really high.
Yeah, that's true, but I won't be worried about that. I'll probably be too drunk.
Actually, Texas would probably be a good place
Oh, yeah, because, yeah.
because there's a lot of
No.
stuff there.
You know what we need to do? Vegas.
Oh, shit. How much money do you want us to lose?
I didn't say gamble. I just said let's go to Vegas.
You implied it by simply saying Vegas. I'm sorry.
Yeah, really. Yeah,
I'm just planning on drinking in Vegas. I don't know what you're planning on doing.
I'll be
Party,
doing all
party.
of the above.
drinking, partying, gambling.
I'll be going
Going
home
to a few
broke.
shows.
I'm not a Vegas person, honestly.
I've never
too-
been.
It's too in your face.
It's too
honestly.
touristy. It's too busy. Too many people.
Not even that. It's just, I don't know. Everything's like, everything's just too gaudy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
yeah.
good way to put it. That's a good way to
Yeah.
put it.
Gaudy.
Every aspect of
Gaudy?
Vegas is gaudy.
Gaudy. Yeah.
Gaudy. Hey, you know what? English isn't my first language. Okay, cut me some slack.
Hey. I know that. I have always been proud of the fact that you're Armenian. Haven't I?
Are you proud of the fact that I am?
Yeah.
Why would you be proud of that?
I don't know.
Me neither do I. Like, why would you be proud of that? I'm proud of that. I don't know why you would be proud of that, though.
Because I am.
Thank you.
The music you listen to. Other people were like, oh, it's weird. What are you listening to? And I'm like, that's the shit, man. Shut up.
Exactly. It is, right?
They're gonna
is.
say something.
It's
They're gonna
really
say
good
something
music.
about his music when haven't they heard of Halo's music? I mean, come on.
And mine.
Halo listens to some dope music, man.
You know what?
He listens to weird stuff sometimes. Though.
Halo?
I do.
Yes.
Halo,
Yes.
you got to remember, Halo plays an instrument and he's a band geek. That's what
No,
he.
what the fuck? That's me too. What are you talking about?
Hey, I played the flute. Okay.
I played
This one time in
I played
band camp.
I was waiting for someone to say it.
I played the flute, the piccolo, the trumpet, the baritone,
The
violin.
sax.
Yo,
I
I
played the
played all.
You
of
played
it.
the pickle?
The
Oh, piccolo.
Piccolo.
What?
You can't play
Napa.
pickle.
Get your
What?
head out of the gutter, man.
Well, it sounded like pickle.
Yeah.
It
Piccolo.
did. And I'm like,
To you, it
That
did.
one was
but I
my
put the
favorite.
pieces together pretty quickly. I'm like, no, piccolo.
Sax was my favorite.
What's your favorite?
Sax.
Sax.
S-A-X.
Oh,
Sax, not
nobody
fax.
faxes.
I thought you were saying facts.
Yeah, I thought nobody faxes anymore.
I'm like, what?
What the hell is a fax?
My insurance agent made me like send papers through a fax. I was pretty.
What is that? Like, never heard of email?
Did you even have a fax to send it?
No, so I had to like hook up my scanner and then I like put it up to the phone. Like I had to watch
That's
YouTube
ridiculous.
tutorials. I was
Oh
like,
my god.
I'd rather just drive up to his office, hand him the papers, and then go back home. But
That's like
nope.
prehistoric.
Well,
Now,
people
wait a
would
minute.
say that too at my job. They're like, "Can you
Wait.
fax it to me?" I'm like, "I don't have a fax. I can email it to you."
Wait, but back to playing the fax. You technically could play the fax because when you hit the buttons on it, it makes musical tones.
That is very true.
Yeah,
You
it
know.
only takes a half an hour to connect.
My home phone number back growing up was Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Oh goodness.
Was it really?
Yeah, the phone number was, I could say it because it's been disconnected, but it was 924-2999, and it was Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Wait. What was it again?
924-2999.
Wait. Slower.
924.
Slower and louder, Wendy.
924.
2999.
Oh yeah.
It's Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Let me try that again.
Everybody loves it.
Kinda.
That didn't sound like you hit the right keys.
I think I played the Tetris theme song once. So
Oh my god, that's great.
hold on, let me see if I can figure it out.
Okay.
Hold on. Nope, never mind. Not even gonna try. I pressed like 6 buttons. I'm like, nope.
So Cammy, you played the sax then. That was you, right?
No.
What?
I'm sure it's gonna be over soon.
I think she stepped away.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody trying to join? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Our friend from a minute ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he never
Northern
came
LA?
back, huh?
Well, he's in the chat now. He
I
just
don't see him.
texted me. He just texted me. I'm just reading his texts here. I don't want to say nothing. Oh, okay. So he had a little trouble coming back into the stream. He had a long day at work, so he's really tired, and he said he'll just join next time. That's what it was. So he logged into the wrong account, and then said he's a little exhausted to try to work out signing into his other account. So that's what it was. What's going on with you, kitty?
I don't know. He was sleeping on the bed, so I had to disturb him.
Oh.
I don't have my camera on, and Tybalt was nowhere to be seen. He's such a camera whore. He would be all up over here if I had my camera on.
Kitty, what's the matter? Oh, I hate cats so much. Yes, I do. I hate you so much. He's so cute, though. Really want to trade them all in for a dog, though.
No.
What would you get?
What would I get? What kind of
what
dog?
kind of dog? Yeah.
Klekai.
A what?
Klekai, no question.
Never heard of that breed.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
Klekai. Oh my God, they're so cool. It's a mix between a husky, Malamute, and what the hell? I can't remember, but they're like a miniature version of a husky. They're really cute, and I've only ever seen one in real life once. So cute, but I wouldn't trade any of my kitty cats for one, even though I hate them all.
Seriously?
I do. I hate every single one of them. Yeah, I'm full of shit too, just so you know.
Yeah, we knew that. You didn't have to tell us.
Duh. Awkward silence.
How about it, Stephanie?
What's that?
I said, how about it?
How
We haven't heard from you in a while.
Believe it or not, I'm actually trying to get through some editing because I probably won't have another video on Thursday.
No.
Loser.
I know. I've just been so far behind.
That.
What?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
No, it was I'm multitasking, doing some work, and I just figured something out, and I'm happy. So.
Yay!
TADA.
Ta-da!
Oh my gosh. That was too funny. I've got to go back and watch this whole chat with
Oh, are
the
you
ta-da.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
Actually, yes,
over?
I am kidding. No, I'm not going to watch the whole thing. There's no way.
Wait, we should find the sound effects.
Yeah.
I'll just selectively click through until I find the ta-da to relive the funniness.
Halo's a friggin' nut.
Dude, I love that guy.
I do too. I do too. He's
He's a
awesome.
nut and he knows it.
Where's this stupid thing? Sorry.
And somebody snorted. I love snort laughs. They're hilarious.
The snort laughs.
They're so hilarious. Because you're all laughing hard, and then someone snorts, and it just makes you pee your pants.
As long as it doesn't involve any white powder around the nose. What?
I snort laugh all the time. I hate it.
Someone wants to know if have anybody commented on your videos that were caught on your dash cam?
There's been people that I've said, "Oh, that's my friend driving this car." I showed him the video. He says he's sorry, but
Wow.
but never anyone that's that was actually driving. As there's been 2 times where it's been like that, where they'll say, "Oh, I know the guy who is driving," and there was this one time where they actually said, "Oh, I talked to him and he says he's sorry." I'm like, "That's cool, dude."
That's amazing.
I've had the same experience. Although they never said sorry, but it wasn't. I've always had somebody say, "Yeah, so and so saw himself in this video." And the one notable case was that, remember that entitled BMW driver that I video that I posted a long time ago, where he was backing up all the way through the intersection. He was an old man in the BMW, and he was backing up.
I think I was thinking a Mercedes, wasn't it?
Oh, you're right. I think it was a Mercedes.
It was a Mercedes, right?
Anyway, yeah, it was a Mercedes, and this kid came in and left a comment and said that was my uncle driving, and then I wrote back, "Tell your uncle to learn how to drive." I was so mean about it.
Oh my god!
I just said, "Tell your uncle to learn how to drive," because that was a really bad one. I mean, he I don't remember what his starting position was. If he had come around a corner and then decided to back all the way up, I don't remember if he was already pulled ahead, but he just continued backing up all the way through the intersection as I'm trying to pull up on him, and he's just getting in everybody's way. It was probably maybe the dumbest driver I've ever captured.
Wow. That's saying something too.
Or maybe I'll post the link, see if we can find it.
I hear sirens.
It was a while ago. It was
I don't hear sirens.
I do. Somebody's getting
It's
busted.
on your end?
Yeah.
Probably is.
Let's see, titled and I honked way too long at that guy, but at the same time, he was doing something really stupid. Here it is. I'm gonna post the link in that sidebar chat.
Which I finally just opened up
Yeah.
on my other computer.
So here it is. Here, I'm gonna throw it up on the stream. I mean on the. Okay, you guys see that?
Yeah, I see it.
So
Oh,
that's the video I was talking about. Entitled Prick of the Year.
entitled.
I'd say of the whole 6 years I've been dash camming.
What are they doing? What the fuck are you doing backing up?
Yeah.
Stop it, you prick.
And they're still going regardless of fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
You're
give a
just sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm the only one on the planet. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
But I drive a Mercedes.
That's exactly the look he gave me. Like he threw his hands up, like he kind of shrugged, and not like I'm sorry, but like I'm entitled. I drive a Mercedes. I can do what I want.
What do you want me to do? You're in my way, bruh.
Exactly. I'm in his way.
I just, you know what? I know it's minor, and people will say, well, you can just ease off and give them a break. Well, why can't they just do what they're supposed to do?
Yeah, it's not the point. Yes, we are going to give way to them because we're not going to hit them, but, you know,
we're not going to make it easy.
Excuse them. Yeah, that's why
we're not
going to
make it.
Or you pull it right up
Hey,
to them.
Yeah.
I do what I'm supposed to do. Do what you're supposed to do, and just get the fuck out of my way and leave me alone.
Now check out the sidebar. Somebody posted a quote from that kid that then posted, "Hi, this fellow is my uncle. He just wanted to thank you for being the cow of a human being you are.
Well,
how about next time you show a little bit of patience?"
I don't know what
That's
to
what he
tell you.
wrote.
It's not rocket surgery. It's not that hard to figure out. It's really easy. Do what you're supposed to do.
Exactly.
I do what I'm supposed to do.
Follow the fucking rules of the road.
It's
well,
simple.
and what's so wrong with like turning down another street and then turning around and getting
because
to where you need to be?
everybody else in this
it's
world
not their
is
favorite
supposed to
way, man.
accommodate them.
Do I have to link that Louis C.K. clip? It's not their favorite way.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
Oh, the most overplayed clip of
What?
all time.
What?
Of
What?
our
I
community.
see. What are you talking
You don't
about?
know what I'm talking about?
No.
The Louis C.K. clip where it's like, where he's like, why do people move all the way to the right lane from the left lane to make a left turn? It's because, okay, I'm just gonna link it because
because I
CK
really
explains
I'm
it
trying
much
to
better than I
picture it.
do. So let's see. I actually
How about
featured it in
next
one of
time
my
your
videos.
uncle follows the law? Yes, please. Thank you. Easy peasy, Japanesey.
But I have to get over here now.
But you
It
have
was
to
something like that.
and annoy the rest of the world with your stupid shit.
Yeah, here it is. There you go.
All right.
Wait, message not sent. Cannot.
Oh, it won't let you send
You can't send link.
Yeah, Connecticut
trying to
Dashcam says link it.
Here, I'll throw it up. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll find it. Let me give me 1 second.
Well, you can put it up without putting www.youtube.com. And we
Oh, that's
can just
true.
add
But
it.
that's ghetto though.
What? Well, we could just add it in there. It's no
Like,
big
come
deal.
on, it's 2016. People should be able to just click a link.
It's for spam.
Is it the video titled "Drivers on the Intersection"?
No,
Because there's a bunch of them of driving ones with Louis.
It's just look up, but that's not my favorite way.
We're all ghetto here. What you talking about, homeboy?
Let's see here.
I ain't
being all silly.
no ghetto bitch.
I don't see it.
Oh my god.
Don't make me take my wig off.
Oh, what was it again? Louis C.K. and then not my favorite way.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, here we go. But that's not my favorite way. Oh, that's got to be it.
Where is the link? Link.
It's 2016. Can't you figure out a link?
Nope. Girl, hold
Oh
my
yeah.
girl, hold my hoops.
Oops.
Hold my hoops. Oh shit, that's
Okay,
a new
there
one.
it is.
Hold my baby.
That's better than here. Take my beer. Hold my
I just
beer,
posted the
whatever
link, you
hell it
guys.
is.
Well, didn't you guys? I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a viral thing that happened in Connecticut where the woman tosses her baby to a stranger so she can attack someone on the bus.
Oh my god.
Wow, I did not see that.
Yeah, that was a big
That's
news
nuts.
story in Connecticut.
That's awful.
Sick.
I'm sure I could find that one too.
Stories of Walmart.
Yeah, they were arguing, and she had the kid on her knee, and she tosses the baby.
Oh my god,
I think she was like 2 years old. I think something like it was a small toddler.
Jesus.
Some people just shouldn't be parents.
Some people just shouldn't be humans.
Very
Some
true.
people shouldn't just.
Touche.
Some
They
people
give
just shouldn't be
licenses to
born.
drive
Yes.
cars, but you can have as many babies as you want.
Oh Jesus.
We need to
Girl,
employ
hold my
the China
weed.
roll.
Connecticut just pulling them out.
Girl, hold my weave.
He's good at it. Okay, I'm posting the video of the woman and the baby.
Okay.
I should probably just screen share it on here.
Mother throws baby. Are you serious?
She doesn't really throw her, but it's kind of a semi-toss. But it's to a stranger, so she can fight the other person that they're fighting.
Shitting me?
Yeah.
Wow.
So ghetto.
I'm watching it right now. Poor kid. He's got to grow up in that dysfunctional environment.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's in Hartford. Go figure.
I don't get it. People bitch at me for my Dashcam videos, and this shit's off the chain.
I know, right?
How many dislikes does it have, though?
Only 50.
Only 50?
62,580 views and only 50.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, people love this shit.
It's so stupid.
Let's start a fight channel where we only show fights.
Bum fights.
And we'll start it off with us fighting each other, and
Have you
eventually
guys-
we'll get big.
Have you guys actually, well, probably not considering the demographic, but I was going to ask if you guys actually got into physical fights.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in friggin' junior high one time.
Are you serious?
I'm a
One
lover,
time.
not a
I
fighter.
don't fight people.
I almost did in high school because I got pushed down the stairs.
No,
Oh
I
my
can't.
gosh.
No, I can't fight for my. I'm a huge pussy. I can't fight.
But have you?
This one chick called me a pig, and I put her face into the locker.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
see, she pussed out. She pussed out. We go to the office. You girls can take a detention or a spanking. And I'm like, spanking? I don't want to get a spanking. I'm like, you're a fucking puss. Take it.
No, what about you?
Oh,
Weak.
What about you, SoCal?
Me?
Yeah.
Fights?
Yeah.
No, I'm the kind of person that talks myself out of a fight either through logic or reason or just by being completely weird to
Yeah.
the point where the person doesn't
Weird.
want to fight
I
me
like
no
that.
more.
Yeah.
Like, so what's the fight mean? I'll be like, what you gonna do? I'll
Weird is good.
fucking pull your pants down and suck your dick, huh?
Have you ever been in one though?
No, never.
Oh my god.
I haven't
Don't
either,
put me in my
except
shit.
when I was 7, I used to get in fist fights all the time, but that
Like-
was about the extent of it.
That's
Like I've
savage.
yelled,
At
like I've
7.
yelled at people, I've gotten confrontational, but I would never escalate it where to the point where it would get physical.
No.
No.
That's
Like
why I
that
walked
one
away. That's why I walked away from the guy who chased after me. You remember the latest video,
Yeah.
the rear camera picking up the guy
Yeah,
running?
that guy was scary.
I wasn't gonna stop
No, do you
because I
guys
didn't want to
remember-
go. I didn't want to deal with it. you know?
I know better to like not engage myself in that kind of stuff, but sometimes I just snap and I'm just like, I'm gonna give this person a piece of my mind. It just
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get out and bash them.
I don't like cave their
But what's
pants
the
down.
point? That
Yeah.
you know, rip them with words. They don't even understand. They just
Oh, it feels so good when I rip them with words though.
yeah. I
Oh,
love that shit.
the last time I've done something like that was like, I think 2 years ago. I was trying not to block an intersection, and everyone was just getting impatient and honking at me. And this one woman who drives by just calls me a bitch. I'm like, oh no, no.
I think I remember that one.
I think she called me. What did she call me? Oh, she called me a fucking idiot. I remember now.
Yeah. Once in a while. Once in a while, I'll jump in there, but
You know what's funny? So, that incident, I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Oh no, it came back. So that lady, me and my buddies, we were heading to like a Christmas event or whatever, in that area. And this woman who was pretending like she was in such a rush, right? Do you guys remember this clip by chance at all?
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
No.
Let me do this. If I make you moderator, you'll be able to post links. I just
Alright.
realized that. So post something in the sidebar chat so I can then click on your username and then I can make you moderator. And then you can post a
Anyways,
link.
yeah. So, this one lady, she was in such a rush, right? And because I was trying not to block the intersection, she called me a fucking idiot, and I yelled back at her. And me and my friends were like, "Oh, what was her huge rush, right?" And then we get to the event, and there she is.
Oh wait,
eating,
you were
a-
like stuck in traffic and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that video. I remember that.
Yeah. So she was at the same event.
Yeah, let me pull it up. I'll just put a timestamp to it. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't play the
Mana mana.
That's some good filler music.
Mana mana.
That's so funny.
Do a part of the song. You should not finish it.
There we go. Oh, it says I can't send web. God damn it, Napa.
Yeah, if I make you moderator, you'll be able
Just,
to do
just
that.
comment something.
Make me
so he
moderator
can-
then.
Comment something in the
Okay.
chat.
You have to put. You have to type something in the. Type something in the chat so I can make you moderator.
All right, go. Just type
Okay,
something.
there you are. So let me set user as moderator and give it a second. Okay, now go ahead and post up a link and it'll mod me.
All right,
There you go.
there we go.
I think I remember this one. This was a standalone video of that one incident?
No. It was part of a compilation.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you made it so that it would.
Where's the? Oh, okay.
He,
Timestamp.
he linked the timestamp. Yeah.
Engaged.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Fat bitch.
Yeah, I remember when you, as soon as you said you were with your friends, I remember that clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a good one. I remember.
I totally won that. I was pretty proud.
So she was at the same event, you said?
Yeah, she
Like-
was munching on one of those small mini donuts. I'm like, are you serious? You were in such a rush.
So did she? Was there any more?
Daft cunt. That needs
Daft-
to be on a
I-
T-shirt.
Daft cunt, man.
Daft cunt. That's brilliant.
Did you guys have any further interaction at the event?
No, I just saw her. I
You
just
what?
gave her. I just saw her. I gave her a look, but she didn't see me.
You gave her a look.
I was like, I don't think she would have recognized me either. It was dark, so
Yeah.
No, anyway. God, there's
You recognized her.
well, I got a good look at her. So
Yeah.
Daft cunt. That's brilliant.
You gonna use that now?
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
This was 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
long
an
time
old
ago.
one.
How do I remember that?
I don't know. That one sticks out in my memory more than anything.
what?
This particular clip. This one really sticks out. Only because she was so unbelievable.
That's all good. It's part of the fun.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's fun to see them show their ass in public.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. I actually enjoy it to an extent.
There is a satisfaction to posting this on YouTube for sure. I mean,
It's cathartic. It's like
it is.
I'll
You
shit
want-
you
Therapeutic,
and
man.
It is.
You get so mad at these people and you post it and you have other people like saying the same thing. It's like, yes, I'm not the only one or something like that, you know?
Oh yeah.
I thought I was the only one. My dad would go crazy with getting cut off, but he would say, "Oh, it happens every day. Just deal with it." And I'm like, "What? Are you serious? Well, why should I deal with it?"
YouTube therapy. Somebody writes.
Yeah,
YouTube is
it's-
therapy. Yeah, that's
it
that's
is.
that's it. I
Any
mean,
more questions?
I'm sure we'd be more ragier towards people if we weren't posting on YouTube because it helps take some of the pressure off
Mhm.
by posting. Yeah. Anybody have questions out there?
Who is a side sleeper here?
A what?
Side sleeper?
Side sleeper sleeps on your back, on your stomach. I've got nothing, so that's all I could think of.
I sleep on my stomach mostly.
Oh, I see.
Really?
I sleep on my side.
I know I don't know how I can do it, but
Side
I
and
can't-
back.
I can't sleep on my back. I'll get suffocated.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
funny.
I don't think I sleep in any certain definite position.
Do you toss
Really?
and turn a lot?
No, not really. It's just
Yeah,
whatever.
stomach and sides.
If I'm tired enough, whatever
side,
position I
and
land in
sides
my
and
bed is the
stomach.
position I stay in.
And then if there's anybody
Wow.
else in bed with you, just kick them off.
Yeah, it's hard actually sharing a bed with somebody.
It is.
It's
Get
very
off me,
difficult.
It's hot.
Yeah, not just that, but when they move, you feel it.
Yeah.
But
Gotta get one of those Tempur-Pedic memory
things.
foams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, when they
That might
show the
help.
girl, they show the girl bouncing on the bed
With a glass of wine on the
glass.
other side. A glass of Napa Valley Bordeaux.
Somebody asked, "What car would you like to own next?"
Tesla.
It kind of goes along with our
Tesla.
dream
Yeah, I
car.
know. Isn't that the dream car?
Yeah, pretty much.
What I really want is a Bugatti.
But you know what, though?
Oh goodness.
I think
They sell Bugattis down here in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Do they?
There's two streets in Greenwich and they're cornered to each other. And there's Rolls Royce, Bentley, Lexus, Ferrari, Maserati.
Oh my God.
And then around the corner, as I think there's Bugatti. It's like literally every car you could think of.
I would be at
And
Bugatti.
I drive by these beautiful cars all the time.
I think realistically, though, our dream car and what we would get next, obviously there's a big difference because
money,
practicality. And I would really like a Camry.
Money.
I think a Camry would be a good car to own.
No.
So I think that'll be my next.
I've
Oh,
owned
that is
one.
so basic.
No, it's not. It's not.
That's all I
that.
need.
No, listen. The Camry.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, the Camry is just too much money for the car. If I'm being completely honest.
May as well get a Lexus.
No, see, well, I guess it all depends, right? If you're a person that drives a lot and you don't want to ruin something nice like a Lexus,
all right,
then I guess a Camry makes more sense.
Yeah.
But even in my case, right? I like nice shit, and I was and so I was looking at some older cars. I'm like, okay, I can either spend X amount of money to get this kind of car, or I can spend X plus very little, and I can get something much nicer.
Yeah, get what you want if it costs a little bit more, but it's what you love.
Well, I'm also thinking about reliability too.
Yeah.
That's big for me is reliability.
Well, you can get something nice that's reliable.
Lexus.
Mine, I love mine. I
pretty
wouldn't
reliable.
trade it in for anything.
Yeah.
Not even a
it's
Bugatti.
basic.
What do you
Not
have
even a
again?
Bugatti.
You said earlier, but I can't remember. What did you say you have?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Subaru Crosstrek.
Oh, that's right.
It's just a lifted Impreza.
But better.
Yeah, it is. It is. I
That was
friggin' love that little bitch.
How about you, Stephanie? You've been a little quiet over there in the corner. What?
Honestly, I'll probably buy another Honda. I
Yeah.
absolutely love my Civic.
Yeah,
Hondas are expensive. I was surprised. I was looking at those like a year ago.
They are expensive. Yeah.
Mazdas are.
They're very expensive.
That's why I'm leasing it.
Well, that's the way to
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
I like certified premium. That's the way to go for me.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be kind of neat though to, since so many people around here drive Audis, I've kind of gotten curious about what it would, be like to drive one around for a while. And I thought, it'd be kind of neat to lease an Audi for 6 months and just to say that I did it. They're not a bad looking car.
I think they're sexy, dude.
A lot of
not
prick-
bad looking. I
Well,
think they're sexy.
I guess I'm kind of
Audis are
jaded.
nice.
See, here's the thing. I'm kind of jaded by all the pricks around here that drive Audis. Not that.
Oh. I don't.
But specifically here in my town, though, is what I mean.
Mhm.
I was a little bit
Well-
jaded by that, but I'd give it a shot.
I mean, I just get something that you like. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I love my car.
probably the best way.
I'm running my car into the ground.
Yeah.
You know, I am too. I am too. I've had it this long. I'm gonna.
Car. I've had zero issues with it, so I'm sticking with it.
If it's
Yeah.
what you like, who cares?
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I'm just gonna keep on driving this thing.
I remember when Halo got his Nissan and just the amount of shit that he got for it. I was like,
Oh, he got a lot of shit.
dang. Like
Why?
what?
Yeah, I don't
because
get that.
people care too much about. I don't get that.
They're trying to live vicariously through someone else. So
Mhm.
they see somebody get a car they don't like, they're just all over them for it without taking into account that maybe not everybody shares the same taste in cars as they do.
Definitely. I would agree with that.
And it's
No one's
unfair.
ever said anything about my car.
Yeah.
Have you guys gotten anything about it?
Dodge Avenger?
No, that's what I have. No,
Yeah.
I'm like, have you guys said anything bad about your cars? I'm just saying, no one
No.
said anything bad about mine.
Really?
Then again, they don't know what I drive.
Connecticut
that's
were
true.
literally bad mouthing BMWs like 2 hours ago.
Always.
I had people telling me my RAV
Always.
was a piece of shit.
BMWs are like the common car in Connecticut. It's all that's shown, and then almost all of them drive like assholes.
Well, that's what I'm saying about Audis. It's like
But I
just
will
in my
say,
area.
Prius drivers are really starting to get up there. I'm really starting.
They
to get
are,
pissed off
yeah.
at them.
I was actually really serious about a Prius.
Oh my
I was
god.
really serious.
Yeah, but you're kind of the exception
How am I the exception?
because you
Don't
don't
drive bad.
sucker.
Right.
Oh, okay, that except. Well, see, but Priuses are the shit though. Like, how can you not like them?
They're
It's
ugly.
like no. It's like it's like that boring friend that you don't have any problems with, right?
It's that boring friend that you try and avoid.
No. Look, it costs like $30 to fill a tank,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
It's a Toyota, so it always starts, right? If someone swings their door into it, you don't give a shit because it's a Prius. Like, I mean, it's a great
See,
car.
but here's the thing though. When that battery goes out, then you're paying $600+ to
right.
get that battery.
Oh,
It's a
you're
huge
paying more than
Sell it
that.
then. Sell
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Sell it to
Yeah.
some poor sucker who doesn't know the battery's dead.
No, not even a poor sucker. Just let them know
Oh,
up
I
front,
know.
like, because you'll still get good money for it.
Yeah.
And hybrids are expensive. I was kind of surprised.
So someone asked a little bit ago, what was your first car?
Subaru Justy, 3-cylinder.
Yeah, we kind of.
1988 Subaru Justy.
Yes.
An odd-looking car. Kind of looks a lot like
Oh, it's
a
cute,
VW
though.
Rabbit. It is.
Yeah,
but-
it does, but it's so cute.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was okay. It was good for the kind of off-roading that I was doing. Wasn't any kind of hardcore off-roading, but it did quite well since it was a Subaru. I actually sold that car to some drug dealers that live next door. It's so funny. The car developed an oil leak, and it was just had a lot of miles on it, and wanted to get rid of it. And these drug dealers lived next door. I don't know if they were part of a biker gang or what, but they were all excited about buying it.
Interesting.
Bunch of tough-looking biker dudes excited about a 3-cylinder Justy. It was really a sight. They had the doors open, the hood and the hatch open, and they're all just drooling over it.
Where can I hide my
God,
drugs?
where can I hide my drugs?
Yeah, that's like the most unsuspecting car ever for a drug dealer. Too.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe that's why
probably
they
why
wanted
they were
it.
excited about it.
Exactly.
Man, they were some scary dudes. I'm telling you, they were some seriously scary dudes.
What year was your Justy?
1988.
Hardcore, dude.
I know, right?
1988. Hey, that makes his first car 80s buddies. Because my first car was a car from the 80s, late 80s. I
Yeah.
think same year too.
Mine was the 80s.
You were the one that drove the Geo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Geo?
Oh, you don't know the story, huh?
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, you came in late.
Okay.
Yes, Stephanie.
Sorry, Wendy.
So these guys know the story, but
The headlight.
oh, I'm getting tired of saying it though.
His head.
You don't have to.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
I have
It's
to
okay.
say it. I
He
have to
stopped.
stop it. I have to say it. Okay. So I was driving down the street and I was coming to a stop sign and I stopped just a little bit too hard, right? And right when I stopped, I heard like a thump I was like, what the hell was that? Did I hit something? So I got out of the car to check what was going on. I was like, oh man, mate, did I hit something or what? Oh my God, Stephanie, the headlight fell out.
The headlight
from
fell
a hard
out?
stop. It fell out. It just like flew off the car. So
How
I
does
was like,
that how does that even happen?
because it's a piece of shit. so I clipped the wires back on, popped it back in place, and I was like, all right, good to go.
It's so
oh my
funny.
God, that's so great.
When I look at pictures of my first car, it actually reminds me a lot of the cars you see on the roads in Russia. Those crappy.
Those Ladas? Well, those
Yeah.
Ladas are 30 years old, man.
Yeah,
Well,
and they're still going. They're still going, yeah. But it just kind of reminds me of the general style. It's kind of funny.
Armenia has a lot of those too. We have a lot of Ladas,
Yeah.
4x4s, a lot of 4x4 Ladas.
Yeah.
Those things are fun. You can have fun in those. It's literally like sitting in a car made of Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
I'm gonna post up a link to my second car. Actually, no, my third car. It's kind of funny.
I had a 1992 Honda Accord. I loved that thing.
I bet that thing was a beast.
It was. It was awesome. The transmission finally went out, so that's why I ended up just getting rid of it. But I loved it.
I actually was seeing someone once upon a time. She had like a early '90s Honda Accord. I don't remember, and she had 390 something thousand miles on the clock, and then it died like 10 miles before it hit 400K, and she was so pissed. She was like, I was this close from hitting 400K. I was like, yeah, that sucks.
Oh.
There was someone who had their car go over hundreds and hundreds of thousand miles or something like that. And the car company, what'd they do? They took that car and gave him a new one and were like, made it a big publicity thing because it was pretty much that car lasted that long.
Wow.
She should have done that.
Seriously.
No, I mean the thing was beat up. I mean,
That's
it was not
to make it to almost to 400,000.
No, when they make those big PR stuff, the cars are at least presentable, right? That car wasn't presentable at all. So, yeah, but she got a new Honda after that.
I'm posting a link to my third car here. Looks exactly like the one I had. There it is. I had to shorten the link though because it wouldn't let me put it in there. But there it is.
The Taurus I had was a 92.
Yeah. This thing was a piece of junk. I mean, this spent more time in the shop than it did on the road. It was fun to drive, but it had so many problems with it. I mean, I've never had such a junky car.
What car is this?
It's a Chevy Lumina V6. It's a standard 3.1 V6 that they put in most of the vehicles, the GM vehicles of that era. You know,
I didn't hear good things about those cars.
No, they weren't good cars at all. Fun to drive, but a money sink basically. An absolute money sink. I will never do another GM ever.
Really?
Nope. Not after the experience I've had, and some of my family members have had different.
I say the same thing about the Ford Taurus that I
just
had.
can't do it. Leminas. Oh, I like that. That Reg Dashcam says that Luminas were often nicknamed Leminas, and that is totally spot on. Mine had extensive problems with the braking system, the analog braking system. Just weird things would happen with it while driving. And I must have taken that car into the shop 10 times, and they could never fix it. It was just... But not only that, but the components, the water pump, and just about every belt-driven component failed on that thing within a short time. And one time the belt broke, the serpentine belt broke on my way to the mechanic. And I had a short ways to go, and I knew I probably shouldn't be driving the car with a broken belt because the water pump's not going, so the engine, can overheat. And I was actually running stop signs and driving like a maniac to make it to the shop.
Oh, jeez.
This was crazy.
You bad driver.
And by the time
I knew it.
by the time
I knew it.
by the time I got to the mechanic, the engine overheated so much that I could hear the water boiling inside the radiator. And
Oh my God.
it fried the some of the onboard electronics that control the fuel system. So that was like another several $100s. I should have listened to my gut and not driven it. Continue driving it, I should say. Lesson learned. But hey, I was only like 19, so that was
Good times. Good times.
years ago.
Oh, man.
Oh, here's a question for you, SoCal. I don't think you were in the chat yet,
Mm.
but what's the fastest you've ever driven?
Fastest?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Prefaced by I was in Mexico.
If I'm being totally honest,
Yeah.
this was right when I got the BMW. I was like, it was middle of nowhere, no one around. I was like, I'm gonna open up the lungs. I was like, whatever. There's no one here. If I kill anyone, it's just gonna be me, right? So I opened it up, and I think I got to like 110 before I started freaking out, just because things were moving by me way too fast. I found out that I don't like driving too fast. I found that out about myself, so I immediately slowed down.
Yeah. I was telling the others I hit 100 in my little 3-cylinder Subaru. But I was going downhill, so that's the only reason I was even able to reach that speed. I mean, it was such a weak car.
Man, you want to talk about weak cars? My Geo couldn't go past 68.
Oh.
It would hit 68 miles per hour, and then it would just, that's it. You couldn't go
And then apparently
faster.
the headlights popped out. So
That too.
That was a deal breaker.
yeah.
So you got rid of that, and then you got the Camry?
I didn't get what? I guess I kind of did. It broke down on me, and I was like, all right, well. So no, I had a whole laundry list of cars. So that was my first car, and then after that, I drove my parents' '96 Toyota Avalon. That thing was a beast until that car died.
Yeah.
and then right after that car died, I drove the next oldest car in the family, which was a '98 Mercedes ML320. That was a nice car when it worked.
Yeah.
It was a giant heaping Nazi machine piece of shit. Like,
yeah.
Fuck, dude, that car. That car had so many problems on it, and then we finally sold it to a mechanic for like $3,000. Then I got the Camry, and then I have the Beamer.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm actually on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th car.
Your Mercedes was it? Whoa, what the fuck?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
What Mercedes? The ML? I don't have any videos of my old ML.
Did you not drive a white Mercedes forever?
Oh, it's not my car.
Oh,
It is a car that.
Well, that's what I was asking. The Mercedes wasn't yours.
No, it's not mine.
Okay. Where's Cammy?
I was just wondering the same thing.
She been quiet.
Unless
Maybe that's what that noise was. Maybe
yeah,
she
that's what I was
fell.
going to say.
She fell asleep and died.
Or she got fed up with the computer and threw it against a wall. Maybe that's what.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
We were worried sick.
Yeah, sure.
We're about to call the police.
That's right.
Don't call it Popo.
Yeah, some girl in Washington is missing.
What you up to, Cammy?
I'm just sitting here on one computer listening to you on another.
Well, whatever works, right?
Uh-huh. Awkward silence.
Yeah, let's see. Should we do the awkward pause or the mouth organ? I always think of Craig Ferguson.
The mouth organ? That sounds really perverse.
You don't remember that? You never watched the Late Night with Craig Ferguson?
I love Craig Ferguson just because
Me
of
too.
like how shamelessly he hits on the ladies that he has.
Oh
on.
yeah,
I love it,
me too.
dude. Take notes. The stuff he does works.
Well, I'm
First he
married,
said-
so I
You
can't.
say it like you've had experience.
You
with
know,
this.
like if you weren't gonna do it on your wife, you could just try somebody else.
Right. No, but he'd always
Oh,
end his
God.
shows with asking his guest if they'd like to do an awkward pause or a mouth organ. The
Amongst
mouth
other
organ
things.
being the harmonica.
Sure.
Sure.
The
At least that's what
mouth.
that's what
organ.
he said.
It just sounds dirty.
It does, doesn't it? I'm not the only one.
No.
The word.
And I really
organ
liked his rattlesnake coffee mug. That was pretty cool.
My friend has one of those. He was a
I
big
like-
fan of the show, so he got one.
I'd like to get one. Of course, we have enough rattlesnakes around here. I could probably make a real one.
Dude, it's such
A
a
mug out of a
shame.
real one.
It's such a
I
shame
wanna-
that he stopped his show, though. I'm so
Oh, I
sad.
know.
That's so
I
sad.
know.
I
He
want to
was
watch
funny.
a video of you wrestling rattlesnakes.
Me?
Goodness.
Yes.
Put on my country music and
Talk
some
in your
rattlesnake
Australian
wrestling.
accent and do some kind of rattlesnake
good
wrestling.
old crikey, she is a beauty. Wow.
What
Let's
a
see if I can wrangle this poisonous snake, the most dangerous in the world.
Snakes can fuck off, man. I hate snakes.
You hate snakes?
I hate snakes.
Oh, wait. I went for a walk today, saw a little 3-inch baby one, a 7-inch teenager one, I don't know, and a 12-inch adult one. They're so friggin' cute.
Where the hell do you live?
Yeah, I got bit by a snake,
Washington.
but I'm not scared of
Washington
them.
State right now, but I tried to
So,
grab the
okay,
tail
so
of
I know
another
to
one,
stay
and
the
he just
fuck away from there. Holy shit.
Dude, there's snakes everywhere.
Well,
No
we have a ton of rattlesnakes here.
No, I don't like
A ton. Absolutely
Hey,
a ton.
So now I don't want to be around rattlesnakes. I'll stick to the
Have
garter
you-
snakes that
so-
Connecticut has.
I mean, yeah. Have you seen any rattlesnakes, SoCal?
From time to time.
Yeah.
I mean, like when I do gardening in the yard and stuff, sometimes I'll see one. I'm just like, oh,
Did
geez.
you run inside?
No, I run to the garage, grab a shovel, and
I was just gonna
I
say
try to like push it away so I can like continue doing my work.
You
And
don't
if it
just
strikes
kill
me,
it?
what?
You don't just kill it?
Sometimes I kill it if it's like giving me an attitude. A lot of times, if I just give it a push and a shove, it'll go away. But if it like stays and tries to fight with me, I'll kill it. I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm sorry. They're gonna mess you up.
Nope. So far, I'm winning.
No, I'm saying if you don't do something, they're gonna mess you up.
Well, most of them mind their own business and they're smart enough to just like go away, right?
They're more afraid of us than we are of them. I mean,
Hopefully-
well,
hopefully I'm not breaking-
theoretically it should be that way.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Well, generally speaking, they want to avoid humans.
Hold
So
on.
they
Are killing rattlesnakes?
they aren't
in-
aggressive.
Are killing rattlesnakes in California?
We were walking along the trail and heard noises in the woods, and I'm like, well, I know it's not a bear, but it could be a cougar. And he's like, well, no, they're more quiet. And I'm like, they don't give a shit. They're just gonna pounce on one of us. It's like, no, generally when you're with more than one person, they're not gonna. And I'm like, okay, I just hope I run faster than you because they are gonna hurt you.
How many different species of rattlesnakes do you guys have down in SoCal? I know there's a Southern Pacific. Do you guys have the Mojave one
Ooh, are
as
you
well?
asking me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. All I know is that they're snakes and they're pieces of shits, and I don't want them. I don't want them around me.
Yeah, but they keep the rodent population down. That's a good thing about them.
They're not keeping the rodent population down by my house, and it has nothing to do with me killing them. Dude, I actually have a mice problem, like in my neighborhood,
Yeah.
because I live in the foothills. So,
Well, maybe it's because you're killing all the snakes in your garden.
but I'm not. I'm not.
You got to get yourself some king snakes. If you bring in some king
I'm
snakes,
not
that'll-
getting no snakes, Napa.
Well, that'll
I'm not-
drive the
no,
rattlesnakes
stop
away
it.
from you.
Stop. I'm not going
Just go down to the pet store.
Get to cats then. If you're scared of snakes,
There you
get
go.
some cats.
Get some cats.
But I am not prepared for those vet bills.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, cats are good at that. They'll They'll mess them up. Play with them a little bit.
Oh yeah. Cats don't even kill for food. They just kill.
No, it's just for fun.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good at that.
I actually like cats.
Good.
They could be bad. I like dogs more though, I think.
Cats are assholes.
But I love
Assholes.
that. Asshole.
I liked your upper Midwest
I'm
accent
gonna kick you in
there.
the ass, you asshole.
Cats are assholes.
Have you guys what the frick is his name? Have you seen the popular video, the grandpa at the store?
Angry Grandpa?
Angry Grandpa?
I think it might be titled Angry Grandpa, but
Well, there's a whole bunch of Angry Grandpa ones.
I know there's like all kinds.
They're
but
hilarious.
There's the YouTuber's name is Brandon's. I can't
Yeah,
remember his
something.
last name. His videos are so funny.
Yeah.
Brandon Rogers, and he does that video that what everybody else sees is the grandpa shopping, and the kid throws something at his face. But his videos are funny. You should look at.
Yeah.
You should look at them all. They're hilarious.
The one with the
There's-
Christmas tree was my favorite. That's where. Yeah.
Whatever happened to Tourette's guy? I miss him.
I don't know that one.
Did he play a cop or something?
No, Tourette's guy was the guy who like uncontrollably cusses at everything.
Yeah, I know, but wasn't there was a character on YouTube. I don't remember. There was a guy. Now I have to look it up. Gosh.
Angry Grandpa has bad farts. Was that a title of his video? Somebody in the Central Illinois wrote, Angry Grandpa has bad farts. Was that a video of his? Or does he just legitimately have bad farts?
No, the video I'm talking about is Grandpa Hates Valentine's.
Oh.
Or it could have been Grandpa Hates Halloween. It might be hates Halloween, but it's hilarious.
Yeah.
But he's got other ones where he plays a teacher. And this stuff is so funny.
Oh, legitimate bad farts. I guess I haven't watched enough of his videos to know that. What, does he advertise his bad farts on video or what?
I don't know who you guys talking about with the farts.
This guy in the Central
Illinois Dashcam window.
I don't know that.
He is.
That's not from what I'm talking about. That's
No,
must be
I
something
know.
different.
Yeah, that's. I was addressing Central Illinois Dashcam. Smell-o-vision. Maybe that's what it is. Is it smell-o-vision?
Ew, no.
It could be. I'm glad they haven't invented that yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say you darn well know once that's invented, it's just gonna be farts
Downhill.
and burping and
Farts and burping, yeah.
You're gonna be throwing out the really bad stinky smells and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Never gonna be anything good.
You could never tell poop jokes on TV
Mhm.
with smell-o-vision.
Nope.
That's for sure. Oh. Let's see. YouTube. You have to work?
Started streaming 8 hours ago. Are you kidding?
No. Wendy, do you have to work tomorrow?
Oh, I work whenever I feel like it.
Okay, that's right. You're Ubering.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping in, obviously.
And Dad does what she wants.
I know. I do what I want. I do what I want, bitch. I am gonna go to bed soon, though. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
I
don't
head out soon too.
I don't know if this live stream cuts. When I started, it said something
No,
about it
it'll stay-
automatically.
It'll stay on
Oh, okay.
because I've seen these streams of 24-hour YouTube sub counts for some dumb reason,
Mm.
and then I've seen 24-hour streams of kittens. And then there was a paranormal investigator one that I was watching for a little bit. That they streamed 24 hours.
Huh.
Oh my gosh.
That's a long bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
So
anybody.
well, for one, the kitten one is probably just pre-recorded and I'm sure they loop it or something like that. But the paranormal one was interesting because they set up cameras and just let them roll. And at night, the investigators would go into the house and investigate. And then they would talk to the people in the chat if the people saw something on a different camera.
Yeah.
I watched that for a little bit because
So they'd make all the viewers watch for them.
Yeah, like they would investigate like room by room and do the EVPs and stuff like that and go back and listen to them. But if someone in the chat would say, like if tons of people say, hey, this camera, blah, 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 they saw something, then they would go in there. So they would do the normal investigation, but then, go into the chat sometimes and see. So it was interesting. They did it on the Sally house.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to watch a lot of paranormal shows. Now, few of them were proved to be faked at some point.
The only one I ever watched was Ghost Hunters.
Yeah.
Even they turned out to be fakes.
Yeah.
I stopped watching because they changed a lot of the people, and then it was just I watched it so much that I just lost interest.
What did you think of Ghost Adventures?
I hated it. I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Zach
Like that's what I'm saying. Like Ghost Hunters was the only one that I could handle because the others it was just so corny and stupid.
Yeah, the international one was good too.
I have absolutely no clue what you guys are talking about.
Just ghost shows on the Paranormal Network and
yeah, the international one was cool because stuff over there is even older.
Mm-hmm.
And they would do like castles and stuff.
Well, what was interesting to me was all the cool architecture and stuff.
Yeah.
Forget the ghosts. It was just like seeing all the old country. I like that. And then that one, what was he, Scottish or Irish? The almost kind of bald guy. What was his name?
I think he was Scottish.
Yeah, I was like in love with him. It was that Scottish accent.
I love the Irish accent so much.
I can't do a
I love Scottish
or Irish accent.
The Scottish is cool, but I just love the Irish accent.
I can only do an Irish accent if I'm imitating the lines out of Back to the Future 3. If I recite some of those lines, then I can do an Irish accent. But otherwise, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, and don't go the Lucky Charms guy. I want to kill that guy.
Oh, me Lucky Charms.
I freaking hate him so much. I want to just step on him. Fuck you and your Lucky Charms, asshole.
I actually had a class in college. We had a group project, and I specifically wanted this Irish guy in my group, not particularly because he was a good worker or anything like that, but because his accent is so entertaining.
Yeah.
It's so awesome.
Not even gonna lie. And it turned out that he knew his shit too, so that also helped.
Bonus.
Yeah.
That's funny. I went to school with a guy that did not have a legitimate Irish accent, but he was always in character 24/7. Like for years, he never ever broke character. I mean, that takes a lot of.
Really?
Yeah.
I tried that in junior high with the Australian accent. I couldn't do it.
Somehow this guy pulled it off. Like he was.
Oh, that's actually impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
For years.
That takes dedication.
Like every day, Irish accent.
Oh my God.
But
That's
I guess
great.
it becomes second nature after a while. It's like if you ever watch House, you would know that Hugh Laurie's British.
Turned out being like the accent became natural.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. He might have broke character once, and we got to hear his real native way of talking.
That's really
just once.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah. You meet some really interesting people in school. I mean, it takes real dedication.
It does. That's really impressive.
Yeah.
But like you said, it just becomes part of who you are, and it's just
Yeah.
you can't even stop it at some point.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on that, Stephanie?
I'm falling asleep over here. I'm sorry.
Are we boring you?
Not at all. I just had a really hard day. That's all.
Aww.
Sorry to hear that.
Virtual hugs.
Virtual hugs. Hugsies.
Yeah.
You have to come over for a beer.
Yeah, I'm down.
When are you coming over
definitely.
next?
Just one.
What? What?
I said just one.
Just one what? Beer?
Lots
She only
of
ever
beer.
drinks. She only ever
Lots of
drinks one
beer.
beer when she comes over.
Yeah, because I have
Really?
to drive home.
Yeah, she only ever drinks one beer. I'm like, Steph, do you want another beer? No.
Because I have to
I'm fine."
drive.
Oh, I know.
Dude, like drink a whole case and crash on his couch.
Just stay
Oh,
longer.
goodness.
Well, just stay longer, and we'll do.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it is we're watching, we'll just watch a marathon of
How
it.
many of you have gone to work drunk because it was the next day, but you're still drinking?
Just
I have.
once.
yeah,
once,
yeah, my
once.
hands up.
Yeah.
I just got so wasted, and I had a gig I had to go to the next morning, and I was just really drunk.
Yeah, I had
Just once though.
I was working at Kohl's and I had to be at work at 6, but this was when I worked in New York. So, and I was at my sister's house, and so it was an hour and a half away. So like at 12:30, I was like, okay, I gotta stop drinking. And I can't sleep when I'm drunk either. So like 4 o'clock comes around, 4:30 comes around, and I had to drive to work, and it was foggy out, and I shouldn't have drove.
Oh no.
But I drove, and I got to work, and I like kind of put my head down at my desk for most of the day.
Wow. How about you, SoCal?
Because people are like,
I'm not-
"Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." But a couple of them figured out that I was, because I said maybe I'm a little hungover, and then a couple of them were like, "Maybe you're still drunk." I was like, yeah.
I want to hear if you guys have some good stories.
No, I don't really have stories like that. I don't even get drunk, to be totally honest.
I used to, but I don't anymore. I don't know. I don't really.
I'm not a huge fan of that feeling, just because where you get like totally wasted. But I
Yeah.
like having a beer here and there.
I like a buzz, but I don't like to be drunk.
The only time I ever got really drunk, I was 16 and I puked all over my friend.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She didn't mind. She was like,
Well, that's a good friend.
I knew.
Well,
yeah,
was she drunk
She's
too?
like, she held my head and let me crawl into bed with her. And she's like, it'll be okay. And I'm like, I want to die.
Oh
She
my
held your
God.
weaves.
What can I say? She was my best friend. She was awesome.
Yeah, that's what besties do.
I only thrown up once from drinking too much.
I
and
never have.
And it was just drinking a lot of Jaeger.
The only,
Ugh,
the
I
only-
hate Jaeger.
the only,
I love Jaeger,
Ugh.
and I didn't drink it for a while after that, but then I went back to drinking it again.
the only bad thing that's happened to me from drinking too much, as far as physical symptoms, was I developed a very strong feeling of derealization to the point where everything felt fake around me. It's a really bizarre feeling. It's when one hemisphere of the brain stops communicating with the other hemisphere.
It's
a very strange thing.
At all? Was it interesting?
It
though?
was like I would imagine, I've never done any illegal drugs, but I would imagine that's what maybe a trip might feel like. It was
That's
really
actually
strange.
yeah.
That
I
was
don't.
weird.
That's weird, but kind of interesting too.
Yeah, it was trippy. It was really trippy. And I've had vertigo from it, but outside of that, nothing. I haven't thrown up or gotten really sick.
Yeah, I did that at work too.
But I just don't get drunk anymore. I'm in my
Me
30s
neither.
now, and it's just a thing of the past for me.
A nice good buzz is fun, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Except for when you all come visit me in Tucson.
Yes.
Oh, then I'm gonna get fucked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get into some trouble.
Oh yeah.
I kid, but yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It'll be
Well,
really cool.
Well, Wendy, you talked about coming out this way towards Stephanie and I at some
Well,
point for vacation.
I said it's maybe a possibility now.
Yeah.
Now that it'd be closer.
Yeah.
It's only a 13-hour drive.
Now, if we can,
I'll drive and pick her up and bring her back.
now if we can talk SoCal into coming up here, I know he's got everything he loves down there, but
He's just
we might be able to sweet talk him.
Excuse me? Excuse me? If you lived in San Diego, you would not want to go anywhere neither.
I've been to SoCal. I wanted to go home.
Oh.
No, I like Southern California, but I could not live there.
Where did you go?
Oh God, I don't know. It was a while ago.
Did you go to LA and all that?
Oh yeah, LA and like Beverly Hills, all that.
Yeah, no, those places are terrible. I wouldn't want to live there either. It's just too many people.
Yeah, way too many.
Yeah, it's just too many.
And they're not very nice.
Everyone there's dicks. People here can be too, for the most part. Depends where you are. If you're like in the city, yeah, you're gonna run into a lot of assholes. But if you will go into like the suburbs and there's like an area in San Diego, they call it North County. A lot of nice people there, friendly environment.
Everybody's an asshole in Connecticut. There's nobody nice. I don't like interacting with anybody.
People here, it depends on exactly what community you're in. In
Yeah.
Napa, people are pretty good. Up in St. Helena, they're rude and snotty up here. I mean, it's terrible. And then Calistoga, they're nice.
The funny thing is, like New Haven is stereotypically a lot of black people because it's I have to say it, half of it's the ghetto and it's just cheap living and it's getting run down a little depending on where you are, and they're rude as fuck. But then I can go down to Stanford or Greenwich where all the money is, and a lot of those people are really nice. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It just depends on where you are.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the? I almost said the town out loud. I know you probably don't want me to, but the town that you're in, Stephanie, compared to other places, how are people there?
I think for the most part, people are pretty nice, but I think the same thing like where you are. It's just, it really depends on what area you go to.
Yeah.
So
I don't
when
know.
you head down towards like Marin County, everybody's all snobs over there.
The beautiful scenery here, for me, makes up for it.
Mm-hmm.
The scenery here is just amazing.
Definitely.
Yeah, who cares about the people as long as the scenery is nice?
Yeah.
That's what makes it
I'm not a
worth
people
it.
person.
No, it's true.
I'm not a people
Seriously.
person at all. I worked in customer service for a long time, and I hated it.
For me, the people there is pretty important, if I'm being totally honest.
Yeah.
Because one day I'm going to be a father. I'm going to raise kids, right? And I don't want them to be in an environment where there's nasty people, because they're going to learn that behavior, and I don't want to have to deal with that unpleasantness either. So.
Well, here's the thing. Even though I'm not a people person, I'm not rude to people either. Like, I've never given somebody in customer service a hard time ever. Like, I'm always, I always show people the same respect that they show me. But even when people disrespect me, I'm not gonna disrespect them. I mean, driving situations are a little different, but like when I'm in public outside of the car, well, even in the car, I'm not, rude to people. I don't cut them off, and I don't. I show people the respect that I would want them to show me. It's when somebody does something really stupid to me that I might be a little rude to them, but in general, I just put out what I would want back.
For me, it's more of like, if someone's being rude to me, I just look at them like, what the hell's up his ass? And I just kind of, just go
But being that I'm not too much of a people person, I just, I just prefer working jobs where I'm not interacting with the public. And when I go out to enjoy myself, I don't like to be around a lot of people. That's why one reason I really like the outdoors and I like to hike. And I'll generally pick days to hike when there's nobody around, like, and go for the peace and quiet and scenery and fresh air.
Yeah.
I just don't like dealing with the public. They're just so nasty. Introverted, yes, I am. Depending on the settings that I'm in, social settings. Somebody's
Really?
asking if I'm introverted.
I'm shy.
In
Is
some
that different than
situations I am.
shy?
It's the same
Well,
thing, I guess.
introverted
it's-
people can come off as shy.
Mhm.
I'm like super shy.
Yeah, I am too. I can't go. It's hard for me to go up to a stranger and start a conversation.
I'm naturally introverted, but I can be extroverted if I have to, like at work. God.
Yeah, I think my personality is very different when it came to work and just out and about. Like, because at work I'm forced to talk to people, go to
Right.
people, and be like, this is before Uber, but even with Uber, I have to be nice. I have to be like, talkative or whatever. But like all my other jobs, being in sales and food service and being a manager, like that forced me to talk to people and so it's just, but it's different.
I don't like being forced to talk to people. It's just
Well, yeah,
it's not natural.
It's
not natural to me.
I don't go up to people. I don't start random conversations with strangers anywhere, like when it's not at work.
But I've been in
But
work
I'll have
situations
people
where
like try and say something, like try and strike up a conversation while I'm waiting in line at the grocery store or something. And I don't like that.
Yeah, that creeps me out.
So Cal, do you work with the public? I mean, do you deal with a high volume of people? I don't know if that's information you can reveal.
I work with a lot of inside people, I guess.
Okay. So people that you see every day. I mean, the same people you see every day, or
yeah.
Okay, so it's
I mean, at the most, I might deal with representatives from different companies or different clients.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, I'm not dealing with the public, so I'm not really in
Right.
customer service. If
Yeah.
that's what you're asking.
Yeah, it's a tough position to be
God.
in.
The
Working
public.
in customer service. Yeah.
The general public.
Well, that's what I was saying
are the
earlier.
Freaking idiots.
Yeah, they are, and they're nasty.
They're rude, mean, nasty
Mm-hmm.
people, and it doesn't matter. They come from all walks of life, rich,
Yeah, that's right.
poor, any race, all of them. You can all of a sudden get hit, and you're like, "Hi, how are you?" Bam! You stupid bitch.
Yeah.
It's just like it's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like everyone needs to work in like retail to understand
And
that
I've done it.
they can't talk to you like that. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I've
They
been
think
there.
it's okay.
They think
they think it's okay, and it's such a dumb mind frame. Like, why would you talk to somebody like that?
Yeah,
Like,
that doesn't get you what
what's
you
the
want.
point? Yeah, and the ruder you are, the less I'm going to help you out.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just gonna shut down and be like, you know what? Deal with it yourself. I'm out.
Yeah, I've bent over backwards helping people because they were respectful to me, but as soon as someone starts getting like all nasty, I suddenly was like, I'm sorry, I can't do anything for you.
Yeah, I worked as a hotel manager. I worked in restaurants, and I worked all kinds of different customer service settings, and hated it. And I'd say the best thing for me was going into business for myself. So when I started my own business, all of a sudden I didn't have to deal with the volume of public that I did before. And so I wasn't ripping my hair out dealing with rude people. I only maybe had 2 clients that were really tough to work for. And I had to make up a whole lie one time to get rid of this one client that was just driving me batty. He was just weird. Just this weird British guy that I couldn't tolerate anymore. Not that him being British had anything to do with it. I don't even know why I said that, but
Details,
because
man,
normally,
details.
normally British people are very friendly. So,
Yeah, they're really polite too.
but
For the most part.
No, they just sound polite. It's their
I
accent.
had to find a way to dump him. I was in the middle of a big project with him, and I had to find a way to dump him. But I'm actually going to be closing my business and starting another one, so I'll be dealing with even less of the public coming up shortly, which also means my driving routes are going to change. So you'll be seeing different scenery, different times of day in my videos.
Yeah, that's what I like about
Next year.
doing Uber now, because now it's not just New Haven.
Yeah. But don't you hate it when you got customers in the car that you're taking somewhere and somebody does something really stupid and you really want to honk at that bastard?
Yes.
Or yell something, but you can't?
I haven't yelled, but I have honked like once or twice with someone in the car.
Yeah.
And the person is like, "Oh my God, what an idiot." So they do the commentary for me. Like the video I'm editing now, there's this guy that I picked up and he commented on a bunch of things that happened right in a row. It's funny.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to say anything.
Yeah.
And like the third driver was like, "Watch this guy. He's from out of state. He's from California. Who knows what he's gonna do?"
So I drove limos for a while. I don't know if, I'm sure most of you guys know that. That I was a limo driver for a long time, and there were things I liked about it and things that I didn't.
Cammy knew that before you told us.
Yeah.
I know everything.
She's psychic. She knows everything. She's like my mother. My mother knows everything. It's like, my God, how do you know everything?
Because I'm full of shit.
But it's too bad. I don't know. I got sick of all the airport runs that my boss would stick me on, and he was just one of the worst bosses I've ever had.
Oh,
it was a shame because I liked the job, but I didn't like him sticking me with all the airport runs. I would rather do the winery tours.
Yeah,
and
but
that
it's
sort
a
of thing.
job. You don't get what you want.
Yeah, but if you get the right boss,
exactly,
and you're with the company long enough, then they'll start giving you the routes that you prefer. And because I didn't have seniority, I got stuck with all the shitty runs. But what didn't help was that the boss was a real prick. So I finally just decided to cut my losses and leave the company.
Airport runs are my favorite because I make money.
And we were required to operate a cell phone and drive at the same time, and I didn't like doing that. That was one of the scariest things about the job for me, because we had to, a limo is not exactly the easiest thing to drive.
Nope.
And
I
it
can't
requires
imagine.
a lot of precision with the steering wheel and having to operate the old flip phones that we had back in the day.
What'd you need the phone for?
To keep in touch with the home base, the dispatch, if you want to call it that, and the clients that we were going to be picking up. And so we constant back and forth phone calls, and we didn't have hands-free, didn't have any of that. Somebody asked if that was illegal. This was before it was illegal to text and talk. And I remember on a very windy day, I had almost no lane space, and I had to dial and operate the phone and keep the car in the lane that was curving. It was actually a curving lane, and I had no room to spare on either side. Concrete wall on one side, and it was extremely windy. That sucked. It takes a lot of dexterity to keep and coordination to keep from crashing.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to sleep.
Same. It's like 1 o'clock. I gotta wake up for class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow.
What time do you have to get up in the morning, SoCal?
Depends. Do I want to skip tomorrow or not?
You have the freedom to.
Oh man, that's this one professor I have. That's just, oh my God.
He's a handful.
She. Yeah.
Hmm.
She's old school, bro.
Oh dear.
It's a oh fuck it, I'll say it. It's a programming class,
Yeah.
and she doesn't let any computers inside her class. I'm like, all right, this already blows. And on top of that, her lectures are dry, dude. So it's just it's so.
How can you learn about programming if you don't have a computer?
Well, so it's a programming language class. So it's a class that talks about how programming languages are developed and the design and the semantics that go into it. So the idea behind the class is learning the kind of how different programming languages are built and what to expect from a programming language will help you learn new ones.
Oh.
And yeah, it's just not great. It's not great.
How many more years you have?
I'm in my last one.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool.
I still got.
There.
No, I'm not done
Almost
yet.
there,
I still
man.
gotta do my master's, man.
Fuck,
that's
Oh,
gonna.
you're a career college student?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get through it. You'll get through it. Positive mindset.
Dude, you know what's the worst shit though?
What's that?
So when you start working, right, and you do what you're actually supposed to do, and then you go to school, you realize that everything you learn in school is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's literally bullshit, dude. Like, why not? Like out of the classes I'm taking this semester right now, right? Nothing I'm going to learn is going to help me at all in my job. Period.
Wow. That's a
it's
shame.
terrible.
It
It's
is.
terrible. I hate it.
It is. I had the same experience in college. Exact same experience in terms of realizing that everything that I was taught before that, well, maybe not everything, but a lot of things were bogus.
But you know what? You need that paper to make that paper. So
You do. You do.
True.
Indeed, you do. Yeah.
Ugh.
I hear that.
Okay, I'm like spacing out. It's 4 o'clock. I gotta go.
Yeah, just go to sleep.
Yeah, you especially.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock.
Being East Coaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm out. I'm outie.
I'm
I'm outie.
Wendy.
Same. Good night.
Thank you so much. It was good talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Wendy.
Bye.
Good night, Wendy.
All right, bye guys. I'm knocking out too.
All
I'm
right.
out too.
Oh,
Have a good night, guys.
Bye, guys.
everybody's leaving. Good night.
Good night. Well, looks like we're the last two standing.
Are we really the only?
We are. We are. Just you and me now.
Oh my God.
Just you and me.
This seriously was a long time.
I didn't know it was going to go this long, but
I had no idea.
I had a great time.
I know. It was
With all
fun.
y'all.
I can't believe it. And you're basically your coming out video.
I know, right?
Isn't it a trip?
It is a trip.
And it was bursting. I've known it for years.
Yeah.
And it's so cool.
Yeah, you've known my voice
Yeah, it's a
and my
trip.
face.